long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do was start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut. Feeling used up, but now I'm grew done. Grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away. But I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long. So one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every dough from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and the kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting shorter. One day I'll have it all, just not in that order. Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
4/11/28.
Down. Melting, get away.
teach, that Mo thing just dropped hard.
No,
Wow.
don't.
It's fully retraced whatever it's done today.
Maybe more than just 8% now. Bullfrog AI is up 32%.
Damn it, I should have grabbed one of these things. I
Mhm.
held it for a little bit.
Anyone have a good app that moves your cursor around to make it look like you're working? Keep your Microsoft Teams bubble from going yellow. Keep it green.
It's Google ClickBot.
ClickBot.
AFK.
Oh shit, that's thing resumed. I have to climb CNSP. Hit 174.
I used to use them all the time for RuneScape, Trigo.
Really? It just moves your shit around.
You just set it. It has different parameters. You can literally sit there and record like a 20-minute process of movement and have it loop it, or you can, yeah. There's different ways to set it up.
It's called ClickBot.
Yes.
Man, if you use if you're using your Mac, you can do it actions. I didn't think about that. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna report your RuneScape account, Ocean.
I sold it a long time ago. You're good.
God, I haven't played that in like 15 years. Dude.
Never even heard of it. Is that bad?
No.
No, it's pretty much like a WoW, but it was like way ghettoer back in the day.
And if you're into that kind of thing, all consuming.
Yes, very much.
Yeah, it's one of those games that you spend way too much time on, but people actually still to this day make a lot of money playing that game.
Yeah.
I know, right? God, buying and selling and crafting shit, people are nuts.
Yeah, and there's a real stock market with fluctuating prices that you can
Oh
chart.
wow,
And yeah,
No way.
that's craziness.
yeah, actually, that's kind of what I did before I got into crypto trading. Was I flipped the T-bows, which the T-bow in that game is like the most expensive item, and yeah, I used to flip it for profit.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I can't find this damn website. Yeah.
Man. I always use consoles. We just put rubber bands on the damn joysticks. You need to like build your run up for your dude on GTA or swim.
Damn, old school bots.
If you didn't want to get kicked from the server.
Auto clicker. Okay. Good stuff. Great.
Otto's only got one arm. Yeah, Otto's only got one arm. He stuck his hand on the bus.
Dude, that thing just halted again 3 times in a row.
Man,
Spy sitting right at that 50 retracement from 407 to 415.
this stock has recently experienced elevated volatility. Oh no.
There's also a little baby order block sitting right there too. All right, let's see if this thing works. Click interval. Every 1 second. 2 seconds.
Chicken chart.
Bit
cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind.
I can find
Big
it. Okay.
UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl sees
You just put it like up to like minimize screen. You just like let the mouse hover over it for a second, and it
nothing like them. Said I'm 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 nothing like them.
my boss
Said
will
I'm
never
nothing
know.
like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna.
Man, I've been doing remote work for like 3 years now. How the fuck did I just come across this shit?
Yeah, you just need to have it record a whole workday, and then you never have to work again.
Right? Send email. Respond to IT frustrated because our shit doesn't work. Rinse, repeat.
No,
Okay.
thank you.
I had a friend that realized how repetitious a lot of his office's jobs were at the finance firm he worked at, and ended up automating things with ClickBots and like drastically increase their profitability.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
My boss, he just used ChatGPT to create like this functional spreadsheet deal where we have like a list of clients where we have to send like daily deals that were funded the day before, and it's a pain in the ass because like it's a huge spreadsheet that just comes in with all of our dealers, and the worst thing you could possibly do is send a dealer someone else's deals. Like that's just complete, that's a no-no because it's almost like you're showing the competition your clients. So he like used ChatGPT over the weekend and create like a perfect like spreadsheet where you take all the emails from all your clients or all your dealers, I mean, and then all of the funded deals will automatically show like where they go to, and then he just clicks a button and fucking emails get sent out to every single one of them with those deals.
If Scooby-Doo and crew
Oh my
rolled through
goddamn,
my mind, I'd like to
ChatGPT
think
is
they'd
the
find
shit.
themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever
Wanna
saw
take
the
over the
gold behind
world.
facade, working my
You
heart
will
rate
not-
and brain synapses at the same synchronized methodical odd
You
pace.
will have a job soon.
Hoping to get it
Yeah.
right. I'll back and see if now is tragedy.
You just run
This is my
Visual
majesty.
Basic and the
If
thing
it still
just
matters
fucking
to be in the
takes off.
presence of clouds of
I was thinking about making a program for my billing and stuff through it.
and lust, beers, cheers, dust, and fluff. That could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the words,
I'll never be able to use that for what I do.
You can write music with it. Burger King foot lettuce.
Morning, everyone. Hey, Finn, how you doing?
Good morning, Sam.
Did you guys see the Doge running in 10% up?
Mhm.
Well, baby Doge.
Oh my god.
It is 10% up though. Performing better than real Doge.
Well, so is everything else.
God bless you, Finn.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial
I got a little
thread in
wreck shorting
tapestry.
ID last night though.
Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last
You did
few
what?
grains of
You had
sand passing
how
through
many
the
of them?
hourglass.
Don't mess with
Other times,
Oh,
the
no.
screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash.
Yeah, just yesterday when I was
Path, each with the
on the
same
customer
promise of
phone
being
and
the last.
was changing my stop loss and
Glance back and gently
got to
laugh.
put it back in there, and then that damn thing was running, so
Because love is all
it was
mistakes
like
and perfection in
30%
equal
down.
parts. And if I've ever
Like,
seen
fuck it, so I
one,
just cut it, and
love is the worst
so
of
glad I did, because I would have been liquidated.
Yeah, man, ID. There's. It don't matter which way you go. It always goes the other way, no matter what you do. Okay.
You ever have one of those nights when you're feeling like a superhero
Hey, OG, that was the radio. They were talking about you. Sweet.
What? What?
The radio station here was talking about you.
They usually do.
Yeah, I figured.
Kind of a big deal.
I know.
Yeah, I heard them playing the song, like, oh, this is an OG song. But I was like, damn, I could have swore that was Snoop Dogg.
D-O-double-G. That's my full name.
Who was it that suggested U-N-G? Is either you or the...
U-N-G.
U-N-G. Oh, no. U-N-G. U and G.
Oh, that was, it was you.
U-N-G?
Oh, no. Oh, you told me to get natural gas, and I found U-N-G.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So U-N-G should probably go into that. I'll stick back.
I ain't got no more buying power available, it says right here.
You're about to. I don't know why you've been so angry today, dude, but chill out, alright?
Speaking of V, where did V go?
Was he? He's probably resting.
Me.
Oh, yeah, Ye came in.
Exactly. There's no coincidence that she's popped on, huh?
Shit, you didn't tell her about Baby Does, did you?
I didn't.
Why?
Because we have a bet and I'm not supposed to be.
It's she holding Baby Doge?
No, we made a bet. I lost, so I wasn't allowed to buy Baby Doge. But since she was gone for like 6 months, I said, screw it.
Yeah, I'm glad everything worked out with that shit.
OG, I feel like an electric ratchet is the only way to get in here.
Yeah?
I don't have one of those.
Ratchet SOs.
Harbor Freight, return it. Anywhere, return it.
What are you trying to get into? The
Starter,
yeah.
You need a power, or you just can't get to it. You can't reach it.
but literally can't get anything in there that can turn.
So
I'm between the frame and the manifold.
But yeah, there's a beveling, a dual or triple beveling attachment that you would put at the end of the socket. That's how I got mine out. You can get around anything.
Front wheel drive or rear?
Rear.
You could jack at the tail of the transmission, jack it up some. It might help. If it's the firewall, or jack accordingly to where you get more room, I guess. Maybe.
With the starter?
Yeah, to get away from the firewall, or wherever it's.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe. I can't see it, so I don't know.
You saying you think the engine mounts will have a little bit of play there?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you should make a little bit out of it. If not, you can get on one side of the motor and give it a twist. Do the twist. Yeah. Usually you get enough leverage on the tail of the transmission. Just don't put it on a fan. I probably know that, though.
You can always go to AutoZone and be like, hey, I've got this here. Let me change my. Oh, well, I can't do that, sir. I can only change headlight. Here's a flathead, though.
I'm the only one home. There's no way to go anywhere.
It's
The
not a
truck
5-speed.
doesn't start.
Shit. Uber for tools.
Oh, Bitcoin reaching for local lows.
Oh, yes. Yes. X-Rip's doing it too.
Oh man, that's gonna be itchy. Fucking chiggers all over.
Hey, watch them hard R's.
Yeah, whoa. Watch your mouth.
You want all of your shoes?
I was laying in them, mother.
Hate them things. I'ma go alone. I'ma go alone. Hope I get wrecked.
Damn, XRP just keeps going down there and flirting with that line. It won't pick up my bot. What an asshole.
I know I had to damn mark it in to get in.
I believe that's what I'm gonna have to cancel the order and just mark it in. It won't
That's
pick
what-
it up.
That's the only way I get in. I tried like 6 times. It knows. That means it's going up. That's how I know it's going up. And you can be confident about it. It won't pick up your fucking limit. Every time. Or it'll pick up just like $1 of it. That's how I get confident on moves. Like if it was a false rip, it'd pick up freaking twice your damn buy-in. And when you get to the number, it'll pick it up.
CFRX just halted.
Cifrix.
ALLR halted again, apparently.
Oh, Lord.
Hilarity.
It's been a long time coming.
Hilarity.
Too unrested to even consider trying to jump on one of these crazy things.
Did you say you were restless?
No, unrested.
Young and unrested. I hope you get rest. You should do that. Then you won't get wrecked. Maybe.
Yes, sir. Maybe.
I don't actually know how much sleeping helps.
That's just up. Hey. Almost at 40 cents.
So if you want, I can long XRP so you can drop down to your entry.
Go ahead.
Go for entry.
Houston, we have no more problems.
I'm marking it in, so I'm sure it'll go down now. to
Right.
represent.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm down 2%, 4%.
Well, I'm on 10x. I'm not on 5,000. 123.88.
123x. $1. No.
Oh, I went green. Watch out now.
Seems right. Son of a bitch. We had the same trade.
Now let's see if it makes it key to key. Left here, right here. Make a cat sniffing another cat's butt.
Yeah.
This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And little
You're the cat?
won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I love love and
I don't even have a cat. If I hear a cat, is that over on the line? Or is that my house?
No, I think it's just you.
I did not hear that.
Huh.
Look how it played that fan, OG.
Did you turn up the volume on your chart? Maybe that's where it's coming from.
My dog would come in here and try to eat. You be careful doing this.
What the fuck is that? Why is someone's microphone breathing on us? If you're not hearing then it's you.
Hearing what? Just kidding.
I think it's OG's bathroom fan.
You hear my birds? There are birds outside going, reep, reep.
No.
Do y'all hear the chickens here? Y'all hear them in the background?
No.
Spy taking another low. 411.
My spy not my problem, that's what I say.
Freaking headache today, man. Good lord.
And the hilarity thing especially, yeah.
stop on XRP's a little below this last swing low.
Huh?
Looks like I got my stop on XRP at 51.09. Last low on KuCoin was 51.29. So.
Oh, okay, I got you. I figured that out. Oh, I was tough. Oh, you keep going.
Has anyone heard from Finn, or as the ladies call him, Big Willie?
He was just on just a minute ago. Shielding Baby Doge.
Baby Doge, Doge, Doge. Baby Doge, Doge, Doge.
Hey, morning there, bud.
Good morning, Crispy.
How's it going there, Finster?
Just playing with my baby D.
I think I slept over 12 hours last night.
I think I only got about 6.5. I'm in need of a nap.
Got home after yoga. I was like, I'm just gonna lay down for a minute and cuddle my cat.
Oh, you've been doing some yoga?
Yeah, I started back up last week.
Very nice.
I always get compliments from my instructor.
Always nice. That was a long session.
Like hour long, so.
Perfect. No less, no more.
Oh, Coley, that gift that you posted keeps changing.
You keep changing.
First it was that guy that's like, smiling, and then like some girl bearing something.
You're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog, probably.
ETH testimonies.
Where's Bay?
It might be.
I would try to do more voices, but I'm sick. I can't. And the market's open.
Hey, look everybody, it's Bay.
No one's happy to see me.
B, 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 go B, go B, go
Chris,
B.
okay, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. It's okay. I know that someone wanted me to be here. You don't have to make it obvious who that someone is.
I texted you last night.
You know what's crazy? You weren't the only one. All of you guys, did you communicate with other people?
No, that's funny.
The whole room was just being like, "Where the fuck's B?"
Right now I'm inhaling this goddamn, what is this? This is Vapo Inhaler Vicks to try to clear out my nose.
Dude, that's like your 7th time sick in the past 12 months.
That's not good.
I'm sick once a month now. It's just
I know. I guess the vitamin D supplements aren't doing it for him. You've been taking those, right, B?
I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa, and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens.
I've been sick for years.
Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Booty.
Booty cheeks. I love booty cheeks so much.
You want to see a booty cheek? A nice booty cheek? Am I allowed to see it? Okay. It's my friend. She likes me sharing.
Name Sharon?
Post it in general. Or DM it to me.
It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic.
If
Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before
Ain't
they ever
nothing
saw
like
the
a
rule by
pair
the
of
facade, working my heart
firm
strings and
yet
rings and emphasis at
floppy,
the same synchronized, methodical,
nice,
odd pace.
big old booty
To get
cheek.
at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, jeers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past is uncomforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back your last. But smiles or frowns or brand new counts whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left.
I've yet to meet an appreciator on the same level as me for the booty shakes.
This article: China vows not to sell Russian or weapons to the Ukraine Russian war.
Yeah, that war's over. Anything else is just
old.
Jokes on them. China doesn't have vowels.
You each played a role, a painting in a gallery.
Well, the idea potentially is that they don't necessarily want Russia to be stronger. Plus, they're getting cheap ass oil from them. So.
Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the past,
Yo,
each with the
Steve,
same
where
promise
the
of being
booty
the last.
cheeks
Me,
at, man?
I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one,
Shit's epic.
love is a work of art.
I don't know, I think I got a nice butt.
You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks? Probably shouldn't pop the bottle, but we're gonna do it anyway. Holiday by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone. Yo, it was a Friday night. But when you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time, and I will bet my paycheck regret will be my target baseline. 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. That's how many drinks till my body hits the flow. First thing, beer chug.
Crazy, is that right now? Yeah. So, continuing that pattern.
Yeah, you want to see for more upside. You want to see for more upside. You want to see the dollar get rejected right where that red candle started.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that blue line where you expect? So that
that center line of the channel, yeah, it retested that and it bounced up, but it looks like it might want to. It's retesting it right now, actually, on the 15-minute. So that's bullish for the market.
Sure, just yeah. Temporary.
If it goes up more, that's not good for the market. I'm short on the S&P right now. I'm just trying to see it, be transparent about what I'm seeing.
Yeah, but I mean, you could just glance at that and know where she's headed.
What are you thinking?
Down, absolutely.
Oh yeah, the dollar's macro is definitely going down.
that last big jump up, saw the entire just a little bit lesser than the jumps prior, 3 to the left. And see those retracements and the fundamentals behind what's going on right now. So, yep, that's what I would say.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
All right, XRP's not picking up your buys now.
I'm not riding these shorts for long. I actually am thinking about cutting them before I go run, just because a couple $100, I don't want to get too cute, you know.
What about that leverage that you got going right now? It is Friday. I just want to see.
What's that? Which leverage play?
Was it the 3X?
Tech? You talking about Tech L? TECL?
It wasn't the crude, was it?
No, I did it. I had a Tech L that I was holding for a couple weeks, but it didn't. I mean, I took profit on it early, and I actually cut the rest of it today. It was $50. It was nothing, you know, just a little.
Another one. Oh, that's the one that you would. All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm not doing any other leverage ETFs right now. I'm just going heavy with these contracts, and then you know, shares. I got shares of a few things, but I've been taking profits all week, so.
Such a humbly way to say it is I got a few shares.
Crazy. Put a 20 EMA. Put a 20 EMA on your daily for S&P.
You want to see futures, or you want to see just the S&P?
Just the S&P, just so you see what I'm looking at.
I got you. Huh?
Go to daily.
You're doing SPX, right?
Yeah. SPX, SPY, whichever one you're doing.
Hey, your bots are busy today there, Don.
Oh, I've got them off right now, bro.
What?
Yeah, I shut it down.
Oh, wait till they hit low?
Yeah, I got up here and I started, like, I went, when Bitcoin done that pullback, I took the currency and I bought Bitcoin heavy. I bought ETH, bought Algo, Quant, and last night, whenever I put in the chat that it's getting awful noisy in here, I went to the side and I just went ahead and I took 75% of my bags out right here.
75% liquid. Nice.
I'm sitting liquid. I'm sitting 75% liquid right now.
I see what you're looking at, Donnie, with the 20. It's sitting right on the 20. Thank you for pointing that out. I usually don't turn on the 20 too often.
Just that could be a play. I'll be right back. I gotta get this call.
Oh shit, Donnie.
Hey, crazy.
Damn it, Donnie. I had to ask you something.
Hey.
He took 75 out. That's Donnie, man. That says something. Fuck. What are we doing? I said Donnie took 75% liquid out. Of his bag, so you know the whole.
Yeah, I need
liquid.
a clarification.
So now, what the fuck am I doing? What do I need to do? Nothing.
Wait, he took 75% of his money out of the market and is liquid 75% now, or now he's 75% in the market?
Oh, I might have misunderstood, but I believe he's playing it safe and playing on sidelines. 25%. He's 75 out.
He's 75 out. He does it every time we pivot, or we think we're pivoting.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Huh.
Well, I guess every time. Every time I've noticed, I guess.
Yeah, he does like 70-30, I believe, too, sometimes. But no.
Yeah. He just pulls his shit when we pivot, that way, in case it pivots faster and, you know.
ETH testing lows again. Spy push past it.
Come on, ETH.
You got Clive over there? Did you?
Donnie!
41.15 on the SPX. I think we're gonna go retest that. We already broke out above it. I was mentioning this yesterday too. I was like, you know, I really wanted to come back down and test this 41.15.
It's still hugging that fractal I put in there pretty close on BTC.
ETH lost its low.
What do you think about Ether Ocean?
Ether Ocean.
Do you have a target area? As far as that short.
Yeah, usually the hair.
I apologize, I did not hear you.
Go to your 4 hour, put a trend line underneath those 2 touch points of the ascending trend,
Yes, the one we were looking at earlier.
Yeah, just I mean, or I don't know if it's one we were looking at earlier, but on the 4 hour, like I'm expecting it to at least pull back to that. So that's what I'm betting on, anyways.
Yeah, no number needed. I just wanted your outlook. Thank you.
That ETH daily candle is insane.
I want this shit to keep going up, dude. Strong Ethereum means just
Formerly.
1, 2, 3. Make a fucking wish.
I would look for a bounce at 2033. You got a macro short ABC there. If it breaks down from 2033, you're in trouble on ETH.
Oh no.
Then I would look for in the 1500s on ETH.
Oh no. Is 400 possible?
Anything's possible, baby. Anything's possible.
But what do you think in your range? Is 400 possible? Because that's my target. That's like a gap we need to fill. It's obviously not like 100%. I'm just saying that on the chart there's a gap between our previous support that we just recovered from and that level. So if we do make a new low, it's very likely that we'll break down to 400, in my humble opinion.
To give you an idea, if you go into the 1 hour, that's the 200 on the 1 hour chart. That would be a 200 bounce.
What? All 4?
Donnie,
Yeah.
Donnie,
If you look at the 5 on the 1 hour, that's your 400. The 200 would be the 400 that he's talking about.
Donnie, did you say you sold 75% of your XLM?
I thought you were talking about ETH.
On my swing bag, yeah. On my swing bag, that's, not my whole bag.
Oh. What are you thinking, dude?
He's tricking you, Christy. He's tricking you.
Were you talking about ETH or the S&P?
S&P.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Ethereum. I thought you were talking about Ethereum. I thought you said no. Ethereum.
I was thinking about Ethereum, but Donnie was on the phone, and before me and Donnie were talking about the S&P. And then when you jumped in, I was talking about ETH.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about 400 on ETH. That's what I was saying. 200 moving average on the hourly? I don't think so. But, that's what
400 will be brutal. That's like a doomsday scenario, in my opinion. I mean, anything's possible.
You put me here with that big FUD again.
Well, Donnie, I'll remember you as you were. It seems they gotcha. Got a fallen soldier.
Oh, no. Listen, I've increased my XLM bag, substantially with this swing.
By you taking your XLM out, Donnie, you're only going to accrue more when you get back in, no matter what.
Right.
Donnie, just buy it at 2 cents, and you'll be
Only
okay.
if we go down.
I have to ask you a serious question about you really think Ethereum is going to 4? Now,
No. It's an if statement. If we break our previous support that we recovered on, right? The next level below that is 400, in my opinion. Unlike so if we pick up some momentum, so if we break this previous support that we got to, then which I think was what, 900 or 800? 800. Oh yeah. So if we break that, the only other level I see on the higher time frames that could really give us a nasty move up is that 400 area. Yeah.
I hope so, and I hope not.
Well, just think about it. You'll be able to buy cheaper Ethereum.
Right. All the way down to 0. I'm kidding.
I don't know. Last year, you said that AVA would break down below 40 cents, and oh wait.
Yeah, but I also said a lot of shit that didn't happen too.
I just feel that $400 ETH prediction,
Too much.
It just almost takes all the credibility I ever had for you away, dude. That's just the goofiest thing I've ever heard, to be honest with you, man.
Well, if it does break 880, if it does break down below 880, where do you think it'll stop?
It did last time. Went down to what, 7?
Dude, you gotta think about things like before the upgrade. ETH has upgrade. Before the upgrade, the lowest it could get was $980. It has had multiple upgrades since then.
I don't think
And then what brought it to that was every platform and its sister closing down left and right. World War III. I mean, dude, we are so much better conditionally than we were back then when it went to only 980 pre-merge.
Did you upgrade your Windows?
I don't think the upgrade makes a difference because but when on its first iteration before it upgraded, it went up to 4,000 or whatever, and after this upgrade, we have to see will it break a new high? Because if it doesn't,
it went from proof of work to proof of stake. It's deflationary now.
Yeah, they burn a lot.
Homie.
No, I understand that, but it doesn't mean that the value. Yeah, it doesn't mean that but Shiba burns more than any other coin, I think, in terms of percentage, and it's not skyrocketed in price since then.
ETH went down to 880, and actually on Gemini it went down to like 775.
And by the way, I want to say
take a screenshot of that.
Any of the top 100 coins, because then someone's going to show me a coin that's like, oh look, this coin has a market cap of $4 and the burn rate is 99% per day. So boom, it's like okay.
With SHIB, it's like all the trees in the world, they could chop down and there's still gonna be trees. Like SHIB, you're never gonna run out of it, right?
I posted the KuCoin one for you.
B, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Are you completely on your hands right now in terms of crypto? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to answer, that's fine.
I have a long open. I have a head short open. I have some funds that are staked. Let me see.
I think he's asking if you got any spot bets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The staked stuff. But I'm just telling him all my positions.
Gotcha.
One segundo.
Where's the date on that, Finn? That's a hard to follow looking chart.
Okay, so
weekly.
I have Atom, I have Phantom, I have Harmony 1, I have Avalanche, I have Graph, I have Polkadot, I have Filecoin, I have Near, and all the other ones are smaller amounts that I'm just holding just for shits and giggles. But those are the ones that when you stake them, you had to cancel the stake, you had to wait a month. So it
takes 30 days. You're on Binance, aren't you?
Yeah. I just left my money in there on those.
Gotcha.
No fees. If you pull out 30 days later, you get your money no fee. Huh? Really?
Well, I don't. It's more of like I wanted to exit at a specific point, and it wasn't available. So I was like, fuck it. Like,
right. So you didn't get fined if you wait the 30 days rather than give it to me now. Give it to me now.
No, you can't. You can't pull it.
30 days. I didn't 30 days for themselves. I get it. Yep.
Yeah. So I have only like a couple hundred and that I left in Bitcoin, a couple hundred that I left in Ethereum, and that's pretty much it. That I bought in when we went down to 15, but that's
you haven't working ass.
And I'm doing it because, and I still haven't re-entered my SPY short. I exited it, like $4,000 worth of it. I made like $600 off that, and now I'm just waiting to put the money back in on the SPY short.
Gotcha.
Yep. Because I don't think we've recovered. Economically, we're like a little bit fucked right now, in my opinion.
A little bit of good news has come out, but relatively stays the same as of now.
There's a lot going on, that's for sure.
Ain't that the truth?
What's the daily chart for you?
Let's see.
Yeah, it was around May of June of last year.
Thank you, Finn. And if I'm wrong, B, I'll be the first one to give you credit and say good job. So I just don't think so, but yeah. Anything can happen.
If there was a gun to my head, I'd say it's not going to 400.
If it does, I'll buy you Ethereum there, B.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. You don't have to though. If it's goes to 400, then we could all buy ourselves Ethereum.
Yeah, I just want to buy you something, right?
We just won't want to. Because we'll be like, where's it going? It's going to go to 0. Never mind.
Bought like a quarter of Ethereum when it was at 800 each.
Loser. Yeah, every time you say that, Finn, you're like, yeah, about, some Ethereum at like 1,200. But, like 4 years ago, I bought it at like $2. So.
Yeah, Ethereum came around after I was kind of out of it for a while. But I did have that buy order placed like 6 months in advance.
You set buy orders back in the day?
Well, it happened in June. I think I'd set it around, end of the year.
Right.
Unless I think it was going to go down there. I thought it was going to go down to the higher. But on Gemini and Binance US, you'll get those wicks down. Like I said, on Gemini, it went down to like 7 something.
Beautiful price. So is it right now. Beautiful prices. I had a good friend of mine, Mike. He put pretty much half of his savings into Ethereum up towards 4, so he hasn't been a big camper.
At least been staking it this time?
Yes, sir. He bought it and he just held it. Dude. Bad situation.
Well, that was 2 years ago, and some people offering 6-7%. You had 12% more Ethereum.
I told him about it. He at that time he was pretty down and out. I'm sure he figured it out. He's well off, I guess.
Got a big bag of near around $5-6 that I've been staking.
Yeah.
I don't look back.
MMS, and then the what were those 2 coins? Remember? MM Finance, and do you still have those going, dude?
BBS. Well, that finance one I never. That finance one I only staked and got rewards, so I never bought any of the finance. I could just, it seemed a bit shady there, so.
I thought they were correlated. Anyway, you did still have the VVS. That's sweet.
Yeah, I still have that. Still, using it to stake and getting other tokens back.
Yeah, it's an incredible amount of VVS. Like, really,
yeah. One of the rewards I got was like $10 back in some random coin, and then sold it for $30 yesterday, and then bought some more VPS with it.
What do you mean you got $30 given to you for some random coin?
Well, yeah, remember that's with Pancake and VVS. You buy that, you stake it, and then you get rewarded back in other random coins.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I just hold on to it for a while, and then they went up to 300%, and sold that and bought some more VPS.
I finally gave up and unstaked mine. It was just too much.
VVS?
Yeah, I'm done with it, dude.
Well, I mean, unless you're going to cut it and sell it. If you're going to hold on to it,
I'm cutting it and selling it along with my crow.
At this point, you're like 90% down. You might as well just hold on.
Nah, dude. Disgusts me.
You just don't care. You just don't want to see the number anymore, do you?
I'd rather. I just want to cut ties with it and put it into something I firmly believe in, like algo. Even if it's a $600 loss or whatever it was, I'm just cutting ties with it.
For a lot of these coins, like even Pancake Swap, when it launched, it took a year or two to bottom out. Kind of same things at fractions of a pennies or a penny or two before it hit its $50 high. So yeah, I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but at this point, I just figured screw it. Like I said, I'm still getting money back from using it to stake with. So
Yeah, I'm sure it can go higher than it is currently, but I wanted that money. I wanted to put it somewhere where I felt it was safer.
VBS has been holding that 3 line for months now, actually.
Since I looked at it, dude, it's been more than months. What are you talking about?
I could see cutting the crow, but keep yourself a little VBS. Or give me your wallet and I'll send you some.
Well, I didn't sell it yet, but I did unstake it with the intent to sell it.
Would it be against buying it?
You're approaching your 618. My bad, Steve. On the
I'm sorry to me. Gosh darn it.
Just trying to be fly.
I was expecting it to gain another 0, but like I said, it's been holding pretty well.
What about this buy?
It's approaching at 618 based off of the local low from on the hourly from Wednesday. So I'm looking at, well, this is on the MES. That's 41.39. I'm out of 2 contracts. I made a couple $100. I don't want to go too crazy. I'm not gonna get burnt to the upside.
XRP sitting at its local low here.
Good job.
30K.
So what did I tell you? I'll buy XRP. You wait for it to dip so you can buy lower.
Crazy fool. That was a perfect trade. Good job.
Thanks, man. I wish I went a little bit heavier, but like I said, this thing's been a little trigger happy, so I ain't trying to get burnt.
Nah, you still had that one on that 3x. Boom. Make sure you're not forgetting about one, because I swear you brought it to me the other day.
I might have got in it and got out of it. Let me look at my order book, order list, reference book. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the web long.
Polish alt one or whatever, like the alt Polish ETF.
Say again?
Oh no, that was, I think Ocean showed me.
The last leverage long play that I took was WEBL, which is internet long, leverage long, internet plays.
Okay. WEBL.
Yes, sir. I think I cut that last week.
WEBL, smooth jazz.
That's the craziest 4-hour candle on the dollar in a little while.
Yeah, one like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's that 3x one. I saw mine. I'd played it a few times. Got fudged on it. You forget about it. Don't forget about it. So there's, there's new faces. There's new faces in here. That's bullish as fuck.
Is there?
Vexera sounds like a medicine. And we have a Miss Brit.
Vixera is a bot, just so you know. Like, that's a music bot.
Brit's a bot?
No. Vixera.
Hi. Vixera.
Yeah, Brit is not a bot.
Hey.
She is a wonderful human.
Yes, you are.
We only got 10 people watching on YouTube, so no bullhorn yet. But if you have a chance, you should go out there and like the stream.
And if you haven't already, like and subscribe.
What's it called? How do I find it?
You just gotta go on YouTube and go to Peep. Good.
Be Crypto Live, recorded in front of the live studio audience.
Really? You can download YouTube on your phone? Alright. Yeah.
Don't forget about the Twitch.
Oh, I'm new here. Personal little retracement here. Do you guys remember when the guy who whistled when he talked came in here? And it was like a long time ago, and he had like a whistle to his voice, and he was asking if there was any further retracement. Dang, I'm the only one. I'm sorry, guys.
So it's cool. Everyone knows about the Be Crypto Live Twitch channel. How easy it is to collect your sweet, sweet honey.
Anybody?
I remember what you're talking about, Isaac.
Anybody saying a retracement here?
Yeah. You guys think we're going to see a retracement here?
That's it. That's the place. I think actually BTC hit its 0.5. Doge hit its 0.5. Actually, it's going to come back up.
I think Rick has the soundbite about this so far.
I thought that this last pullback was like a dump in the works till I was looking at the charts a little bit.
And then?
Just looks like a nice little pullback to support.
You said all in? Well? Right
All
here?
in 100x. Nah, I bought a little more Doge on the spot. I'm gonna give BTC a chance to hit that, 32 to 38K window there, and that sounds like a big area, but I don't think we're done yet pushing.
I mean, we tapped.
We heard, we've tapped, and then you fell underwater.
Sound like shit?
I hear you a little better there, but before we couldn't hear you at all.
I wonder if I just...
It did it again. I wonder if I just...
That's so funny.
Was that Trago?
Yes, gas station triggers here.
Does it sound like shit now, or is it terrible? Or better?
That's fair.
Mucho better.
I gotta use my phone then. Yeah, AirPods suck when it comes to mic reception. I gotta invest in something. Okay, I got a good desktop mic. I can't be gas station Trago. Okay, it's embarrassing.
You can be hard to hear you, Steve.
Wait a minute, Mimi's here.
Hi.
What up?
And go fuck off, Trago.
Just tell everybody to fuck off. How are you?
Good, how are you guys? I'm actually great.
You made my day with that.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I was kind of on the 4 hour. We hit a bullish order block, so I think we'll have some nice reaction right here.
Hey, Mimi, what up, girl?
Hey.
What up, girl? Crispy says, "Say, girl, where'd you get them groceries?"
W Riz.
What up, baby?
Yeah. It's been a long time coming.
What up, girl? Let's see that thing swing.
Why can't I see who's talking? I hate this new shit.
That was crispy.
Crispy.
Hey, Miss Mimi. It's great to hear your voice.
Oh, this push to talk sucks. I don't miss it.
Push to say fuck off.
Oh, fuck off.
Let's go.
Well, I guess we're doing some shots, right?
I'm down. I gotta get back to the crib though.
I'll shoot some water.
Oh, maybe in half an hour when I get home. I haven't drank in months. Holy shit.
Bottom three females in the Discord group right now. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's a trifecta.
Excuse me.
Are any of you police officers? The ladies.
Fuck no.
All right,
My
I feel weird.
fiance is.
Well, that's okay as long as you're not. And nothing against cops, just everything against girl cops. No, I'm just kidding. I have a complex. I'm afraid of women cops. It has nothing to do with them being women or them being cops. It's just the combo of the two. Already said too much.
Trying to figure out why. I mean, it'd be hot, right? Or you think she's like they're more? They do their job more than a man would.
Just really, really, really bad past experiences and continual experiences.
Oh shit. I can see like they follow the book. They follow the rules more by the book than like a male cop. I think a male cop would be more lenient. Shit.
I think as far as traffic incidents that I've had a female officer, I never got to, it's like a warning or something like that. Every other issue I've had has been like just, there was no uniform on or involved.
Get over here, boy.
I just flipped long on these MES contracts.
Oh, why? Why would you do that? DX1 good shit.
Just seeing a bunch of stuff right here.
Man, I'm long on law enforcement. Let's go.
I'm short on law enforcement.
I'm gonna make fun of you later for selling, Donnie.
Bro, you ain't making fun of me because you don't understand how much I'll go in XML. Because every time I go, like I'll go back down to $250 on my MaxC account, and I'll go by Algo or XLM, and I slide it right over to my damn wallet. Like I just did it the other day. I just bought another $300 worth of Algo When did I do that, Crazy? Was that 2 days ago?
I think that was Monday or Tuesday.
Sorry, Lloyd. What did he say? All I heard is, "Hey, Browns." I'm just playing, Donnie. I'm just playing, Donnie.
No, so like I've got a swing bag over on Kraken. I started with $500 and now I've got that bag up to $831 worth of XLM. So whenever we get a decent pullback, I'll buy again. And you just got to keep track, right? You keep your notebook here and I'll write down where I bought, how much I used, and whatever my profit is whenever I sell it, I'll write that down so I'll use that same amount to buy back on the dip. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you do you, Donnie. Whatever works best for you works best for me.
So I mean, whatever like profits. I'm like you, like so you buy and put in, right? So what I've been doing is the profits that I make over on MaxC, like it's been slow the past couple of days. I ain't done very good, but when I get like I'm right at 304 right now. So once I cross 500, I'll buy another 250, 300, depending on where my winnings are, right? I always pull it back down to 250 though. I don't want to put myself in a position where I'll lose more than that. I could, but I until I feel more comfortable making these trades the way I'm trading, then I want to just keep it at 250.
You mean your futures accounts? So you didn't sell from your ledger then, right, Donnie?
Oh, no. I never said that.
I was mistaken then. I apologize.
No, my spot bag, the spot bag that I have on Kraken is just that. It's just a swing.
Okay.
Yeah, my ledger, I never sell from my ledger. My ledger, I never sell from it.
That's my bad, Uncle Donnie.
Yeah, I would never sell from it. Well, I say that now, but until the price goes, and even then, I'm just going to convert it to Bitcoin and slide it over to wherever distributed.
Y'all see that pop on 41.15? Look at what I just posted in general. That's what I'm looking for.
Doge likes whatever's going on.
Yeah, nice reaction off that 618. A little bit further, hit that golden pocket on the retracement.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Yeah, it looks good. And the dollar's turning around too. It's getting around the top on the 15-minute. We'll see. I'm getting real fancy here though. I was long this morning. I shorted the way down and I'm long again. Getting a little cute here. I might get burnt, but pray for me. I'll be back.
Hey, I'm doing the same thing. I shorted Bitcoin and then got out. Now I'm longing it. Let's go.
Let's go, boy.
Well, now I'm up 2% on my XRP long right now.
Drink water. Breathe.
Take a deep breath. It's time to reset.
Yeah, there goes the dollar. It's giving it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Emotional.
Damage.
Emotional damage. I'm just going to show you a picture here, sir. I'll put it in general for you, sir. That's what rejection looks like. That's rejection from a mean death cross phone on 100, 200. Poor DXY never
hell yeah.
Never stood a chance.
Yeah, that looks dirty.
So now it's got to play back to the other side of that Bollinger Band.
Luke is doing some fake shit this morning. You could tell. It's like a straight arrow up. It's lying.
Oops.
I took the short though.
Oopsie.
Oh, dang.
Unless they just shit all over the market and then dump it, dump every stock and, make it go roaring. That should be in the rejection and playback to the bottom of the bowling band, sir.
Hell to the yeah.
This will be the point where we break the dollar and it goes down to the nines.
Yes, sir. That'd be lovely. I'm here for it.
You still got my Algo wallet, so you can tip me, right?
Yeah, I got you. You gotta send me all your US dollar though.
All right, how much you need, baby? I got you. What you want?
All of it. 100% of it.
How much algo you got now, Big Dom?
A little over 28.
Oh yeah,
He's heavy.
Hell yeah.
He's got 28,000. He's super heavy. That's more than double what I got.
So if that goes to all-time high, let's say it doesn't even make a new high, just like right back at all-time high, you got 100K right there, Big Dom.
I'm telling you,
Probably nicely.
Y'all won't see me on the beach. Y'all won't see me in here. I'll be on the beach, sitting in solitude. But I have to let that soak in.
Yeah,
Speak it into
crazy.
Speak it into existence, bro.
It's going to happen. I mean, it's coming. Even with all the bank talk this morning, just checking out some stuff and the ISO stuff that's being implemented right now. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time.
Top of the afternoon.
By the time you decide to wake up,
I've been listening. I was listening in, but the kids got up a little late, so I let them sleep in because I ain't actually lay down until like about 5 or 6.
Hey, morning, D Money.
Oh man, don't you start those stuff with me. They got my butt right now. I'm down a little bit. I'm waiting on to get back right now.
Hey, Mom, the real's in the house.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Friday too. Did y'all see that 31? Y'all see that 31 last night? Did y'all?
Hell yeah.
Oh man, it's about to go down today, boy. I'm telling you.
Damn near 32.
Yeah, it's going. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be epic. They getting it stirred up early too.
The real is bearish. Am I in the same timeline?
Where you hear that at?
the real's riding at 75,000. Where you at?
I thought you said it's going down today.
Oh yeah, up. It's going down. It's gonna be a good day. That's the backwards terminology.
Oh, going down like.
Oh yeah, it's going down. It's going down, man. It's going down like motherfucker, boy. We wait on the countdown. Countdown to success.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Once we cross back up, I think we need like another $150 on top of what I see right now, and then we're gonna start getting a little push. Well, I think this is motherfucking pretty good, especially it didn't actually just fall out the sky like that. So I wasn't mad at this. And it's crazy because it waited till like around noon, like 11ish, to start pulling back. And I was like, oh, them dirty dogs, because they're gonna cure the money. So because of whatever it was at 4 in the morning, I was probably up. So at noon, boy, they went and took everything back, put me in the hole just down a little bit. I can't wait till they go back across that line though, that they got to put it all back.
Did you practice what we talked about with that number?
Which one, huh?
That 31.5, 31.8 range.
Oh yeah, that's there. That's there too. And I think Measure Kev even came in earlier and said some 32, I think 32.3 or 6. And I synced that one too. So I'm in the balance between the 31.5 and the 32.6. And once we get closer to 31.5, I'll probably be more for sure whether we're gonna stay up again or not.
Traco dropped that heat map. I think I gotta go back and look, but I'll go back on.
It's some longs. I mean, some shorts up there, ain't it?
Yeah, 31.8. 31.8 is pretty fine.
Yeah, 31.8, 31.6. Yeah.
It's all packed up, ain't it?
Yeah.
Ah, they gonna get them. They gonna get them because they probably double down with this fall right here.
Hey, look at that pop at 41.15, man. I've been straight sniping these fucking levels.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Daryl, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be open to doing some live trading, maybe a little presentation, step-by-step walkthrough style sort of thing later on, maybe, or sometime in the future?
Yeah, I'll probably be spiced up enough later on.
Like a little class.
Yeah, I'm trying to slow myself down right now from getting high because the sun out so beautiful. So I'm gonna hurry up and barbecue first, and I want to try.
Right on.
Yeah, I want to try to hurry up because I think around like in between 2:30 and 3:30 again, it's gonna happen again to like set us back up in position. You know what I mean? So I want to already have my bottle, and nope, ain't even got to swallow left yet. So yeah, I gotta hurry up. I already got everything ready. Though all I gotta do is cut onions and peppers and slip them on a stick for the shish kebabs. That's it.
I recognize talent when I see it. I want to get into your head a little bit more.
Ah, yeah. See, it's a lot easier when it's just like I'm a hands-on person too. I like to see it, like Ocean be saying. You feel me? I like to see it, and once I see something, I can damn near redo it. You take me somewhere one time, I can get back. It don't even make a difference, like a photographic memory. You feel me? So I'm pretty sure it might seem like it's extra complicated. That's just trying to come out of my head into words for people to understand. Once you see it, bro, it's so simple, bro. It'll make your head spin. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
But the way you do your move gotta correlate with your TA. So if you got a TA that you think gonna hit and the number just ain't came yet, most likely if it ain't go back down to where everybody else think it's supposed to go yet, your number gonna come. You know what I'm saying? Most likely it'll be based off a pattern or some type of technical. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna make it come though. And the thing that you always have me cautious is like, all right, when the numbers come that I be looking for, once I can't find a pattern to make us go past that, I'm like, all right, well, this gonna be a bigger reset that I'm looking for. So I'm gonna take some of the positions. You know what I'm saying? And then I want to leave some open though. Yeah, I want to leave some open though, because it's a certain number that I don't think we're gonna go exactly back and hit yet until I think we do like the 34, 35, which is like the 0.5 for the whole 69K move.
Yeah. No, I love your style, man. I fuck with you. You heard?
Yes, sir. I just be saying, hey, listen, I get some math notes and I do some numbers. I mean, I try to do my thing, man, with the numbers, man. The math is there. All right, matter of fact, I'm gonna show you quick numbers right now. Let's just do this right. We failed.
Looks like ATN's about to do a cattail.
Cattail? We went from 69. So we failed $1,000. What that's it, yeah. $31,000 to $30,009 basically what it came down to in my book. That's what it's saying. So we did all of that in 10 hours. Really 9 for real, because you got the 9 real red candles. But the top point is the 10th candle too though. So right now what it look like to me is we're gonna end up with a tweezer bottom. And if it hold this right here, this is somewhat of a double bottom fashion on the hourly chart. And if we can hold this, and I'm gonna probably get either a harami or a bullish engulfing to cover this red one right here. Our next candle up probably give us more promise.
This is the left side of your W. That bottom right there is the left side of your W.
What is it, huh?
This my guess, just guessing, like looking at the smaller time frames coming into the 15-minute frame. This will probably be the left side of your W. So that 3105 was your top, right? And then you'll come up, you make a little play here, probably fall back down a little bit, and then it'll shoot. It should shoot up for the higher high.
The 0.5 of this move is 30,500.
That would be the top center of your W, sure.
See what I'm saying? So we need we'll get a pop. Look, guys already trying to give a nice reaction. If we can hold it down like this, man, the number that we probably should actually look for is for this megaphone right here. Let's get pops on that real quick, just straighten out. And then if we grab it right here, we should go up. We're going to beat 31,000. with at least $100 on it. And then we'll probably do
Look at
another,
that pop.
probably get like another minor reset after the 31,000 break. Try to stand up around, I'm guessing 30,600, 700 area this time to make it like a standpoint. And then when we go back up again, let me switch my token. Yeah, I believe this one gonna take us. Yeah, 313 somewhere around there will be the top after we pop this 31,000 clean open. And $700 off of that will be 30,600. It should be our next floor for a $1,400 jump after that, which will take it to 36,000. And we'll be doing the same thing up there too. Might just try to take 31 because come back and make a fast floor in the 31 like we did with 30 on the time. That's my goal though. So if this goal, I'm listening.
I do need to go in and redo a chart.
Yeah. Well, give me a couple seconds to sit my chair down and I'll build me one up too. Let's do some new stuff right now.
Because we got this whole run up here where we just come up here and hang out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the 3 hour and I'm gonna go to that low at 29,672. I'm gonna start the new span from there. And do the new fan thing from there. OG, you watching XRP or did you fall asleep? Oh shit, did he fall asleep?
No.
Oh. You got a pretty good run right there. You still in, right?
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, man.
On a short?
Oh, I thought you were long.
Oh, it was long and short and long and short.
Put the green stick on. I mean, hell, my 10X is up 6% right now.
Let's see.
I don't think it's going to go much further before it comes back down for another bounce. But I thought you were in the long with. I thought you went along with me.
I did, and then what did I do? I made food, so I got up. Let's show red candles now. Wait a second. 3 up. Gotcha.
Yeah, I know that we're trying to play a butterfly formation out on 1 minute, which should translate that far out. Not that far, I don't look like it. Got an ABCD on a 3.
Been a long time coming. So let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my
You said your 0.5 was work.
What'd you say,
Your 0.5 is work.
Yeah, on the screen.
Look, I'm gonna put a picture in journal.
That dip right here, that dip came down. That brought us down into the top of the demand zone too.
Check it out.
Let me get a peek at that.
That was pulled. That's pulled from the on a 3-hour chart on that last play, on that last big load. You see how it followed that trend. You see how it followed that fan straight up there. Right, so use that support.
Yeah, that's a beautiful reference right there.
All right, so you look at that line. The next line up is 30,436.
Time right there. Let's go, beauty coin.
Oh man, I just turned this shit on too. I didn't have this turned on. So I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna come into the 45 minutes. Oh shit, that's on the 15-minute chart.
Understood, okay. That's making this feel better what I'm looking at. Oops.
There's that other indicator, that QQE on the bottom too. You see the curl up. That's on the 15.
That's good with the green one coming up from the bottom like that, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. And that's the 15er up?
15.
Okay.
Like I said, that's pulled from that recent low. That's not like, going back to the low, right? That's this recent time frame. And doing the power of 45. That's all I did. That was so my grid was pulled at 630, and ratio was 3.
Where got your 0.5 at?
Right there above you, 6. What is it? 30,436.
I got 503, so we right there. All right.
You gotta remember, I'm on Coinbase USD pair versus USDT or log.
No problem. I got a closer one too at 348. That we should turn that one into support. I think why blue. Funny enough, it's falling in between my 200 and my 500. So once we fighting the 4,500 too, like for me. Once we knock this one off, okay, keep the cycle. That's it. We should be very, very good standing. I showed it expecting to come up this high. It's a 15-minute. So the price drug them straight up. You got one under it, so that 30,200. So this 29.4. The 800. But what I'm looking before we fall all the way to the 800 is just one more cycle. Probably that 31.1. Then maybe retreat back for the 800, which should be almost at 29.8 by then. And that'd be groovy right there, man. I'm telling you. We'll all be at the water park at this point. This should play all right.
Heard.
Hey, me and the wife's going to go out for a little bit. I'll be back in about an hour or so.
All right, I got you on speed out in case anything go wrong.
Thanks, sir.
BBBY. Still looking like ass. Man. I thought this thing was gonna climb this week. Thing is trash.
This buddy fly about to finish playing out on their ass though, Brody. So it won't be too much longer before we can be acting up again. Talk not having to punch our damn butt, hold the chair tight. You know, need some breathing room back on us stuff. This how they do it. It seems like, man.
Yeah, I saw this dude. He gave some TA on it was some YouTuber. He did a fib trend extension. And the 1-to-1 would take us to 32K. He says he's out. He longed out of that breakout from 28K. He longed there and said, hey, even though we've pushed up so much, there's no indication that we're just immediately going to push down. And see, that was my mistake of thinking we're going to break out of 28K to go down. And that was quite the opposite. So he drew the fib trend extension.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll share my screen. I'll post this one too, but he was looking at the daily. Let's see. So he pulled out his fib tool. This is a regular fib tool, and did it from our 15.5 area to that 25 250 top. And we had retraced a little bit more than 50% of that move. Let me make sure I'm on fib. No. He does his shit on log too. So we bounced almost perfectly on that 5, on that 0.5 fib retracement. And so then what he does, he just takes his trend-based fib extension and then goes from 15.5 up to that 25 250 down to 19.5 where we hit.
That look good right there, sir.
And see his 1-to-1 would then take us to 31897, pretty much 32K.
Oh yeah. All of the wildfire once we get up there though, somebody gonna buy in at the top.
And he had used this also in a different area too. It was here. He used it back when Bitcoin dropped over here in mid 2020, 2021. So he took his fib. I think he used it here. Double check here. What did that take us?
That's why it's always fun to get a clean chart and then start throwing stuff on there. And you know, every point that makes sense, you touch one of them babies and then see what you come up with. You know what I'm saying? And then you can start. What I do, I always be changing the numbers on certain things so you can create like a bunch of different profile or templates for indicator or little use, you know, the measuring sticks and stuff. And when you do certain ones, you can just hurry up and slap it on there and then click the button and it'll flip the one you want it on. So I take certain ones off, like I make only a 0 or 1 and then a 0.5. Then I got some with the different numbers I change. Then I got a regular one too.
I got the cat. I got the Rue play. Yeah.
You got to have that stuff, Brody. Sometimes I do triangles, sometimes I do triangles, sometimes I do squares.
So he did it from here, and he used his bottom as the point where we pivoted, not this.
Yeah, that's that 22. That's that 2021 shit right there, right?
Yeah, so 29,333 or 29,300 was what he used, not the 28 where we got down to 28 something. So that was almost a 50% retracement when we dropped from that Evergrande China FUD when they were defaulting on their loan. and then so he takes his fib extension and then or his trend and then just does it from there. So he does it from the bottom, 29.3, peak at 52.8, or drop down here to 39 or wherever, and you see almost where we hit. We didn't quite get up to 71, but it kind of lets you know that there's more room above us to push.
I had 71.8 before, and I think I have 74.5, something like that. That's why I set myself way up there. I got that fucking. I think I still got that chart too. I got one with looking for 81K.
If your girl see me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them.
Is it on regular that it goes to 50 or on log?
You can dress it up. Yeah, I'm about to say you can dress it like that right now and use the eve instead of the atom to measure it out. Yeah. And look at your 0.5 like after when we touched down and went back up at, ain't it?
Well, if I do the cove dip, it does because I'm using log. It hits almost perfectly. It kind of sits a little bit on top of it, or it dips a little bit underneath it. So if you do that and then do that fib extension,
beautiful too, ain't it? Hell yeah.
Yeah. So then go from this point here to our peak.
Huh? What do you need it for?
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying a previous.
Yeah, so if this was our low and you're looking at another trend, I can see why people think it's going to go into the 100.
Ooh-wee.
But what I think will happen is something like we'll hit like 32, 33K. We'll trap traders up there
and get an atom and do another atom down.
Yeah, come down here maybe.
Yeah. Get a couple little lower. You're gonna be so nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute little mama right there. Dude.
Shoot right back up, yeah.
Man.
The 50-50 reset.
Especially see, because if you zoom in right there at that peak we just did and bounced up from, that's definitely another Eve atom right there. The whole W bottom is the Eve, and then he atom right there again. It's the same play again. That's what I keep talking about. See? And then he doing the July 21 shit with the atom. He doing that July 21 thing right there. How he slanted, doing the inverse going up. Yeah, up 34.5.
30, yeah, see that would, that's interesting. I did it for ETH, and ETH would come up here to 22, at least, 2200, and then look for retracement here. And that's a bearish retest of this pivot here. So get this pivot.
It's on the underside on the hammer camera, huh?
Yeah, we tested it once here, so we could double top. That would be a double top right there.
Alright.
Clear out liquidity there.
Ooh, that'll get people to short too.
Yeah.
There's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
Yo. You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero and you decide you're gonna try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks?
Yeah, so you get confluence here too. So we temporarily bounced from this fib here. So you have this consolidation from Monday, and then a rip up, and we've hit the 50 on it. And a fib, whatever the hell this thing is called. trend-based fib extension.
I'll follow it.
It would take us to that 32K as well. So there's a little bit of confluence here on these smaller time frames.
Backing up the big frame, huh?
Yeah. So we could come back up to 30,400, maybe consolidate between 30,400, 30,700 a little bit, and then pop up.
And that'd be even better though, wouldn't it though? Like instead of just blowing back straight through it again.
Yeah. I mean, at some point, I think there's going to be a major correction. So, I mean, I think I can see why that all dude would be out around here, especially if it's on a higher time frame on the daily. That 32 is a 1-to-1 fib extension. Then I can see why he said he won't short. He'll just wait for the retracement. And this dude's thinking like 12K. But I don't know if we'll get that low. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get that low. But that's what he's saying. He's not gonna hold any bags up at like past 32K. I'll find a YouTube video.
Bitch.
Okay, but he got a window. He got a window. Like if it go down to 12, he'll be ready for it. If not, he's looking for the stop.
Yeah. He's just looking for some type of reversal point. I'll post this video. It's pretty interesting.
Now this is one thing that I don't know if anybody know yet. Maybe we can look into it. When we doing it, like say we complete a real move and then boom, we do the retracement back up from the move. You know what I'm saying? So that's like retracing the retracement, right? So this is like the retest side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell would it be considered a fail? When you don't reach that 0.5? Or when you get rejected from the 0.5 and don't cover it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good.
That's a good one, ain't it though, bro? I've been pondering this one for a couple days, bro.
Don't you dare post that video. I'm in the wrong finally.
Well, no. Well, he's saying 32K is where his target's at. Fuck you.
Yeah. We trying to pop their butt right now. That's what I'm trying to make sure, man. You feel me?
Yeah, he's even like, he's thinking we'll pop up maybe 32 to 34K.
Okay.
And then come back down and test like 24K.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see 24.9 and all kind of shit. I just until the fucking rest of it's a measured move that I got too, man. Let me see where the heck one if I deleted this chart. I definitely got a real live measured move for it though, talking to big numbers, man. Alright, my first one is 34.3. One for this one, 40, yeah, 41.4. Yeah, so my first number to do a reset from, I'm gonna leave it right now, is closer to 35, 34.5. Before that 20, that 26, that 24 that everybody wants, that's what I'm doing. Anything other than that, hopefully we can spot the knot and, you know, be able to beat that puppy and get out, reset, and catch it when it come back, you know?
Yeah.
Nvidia's ripping on some Elon Musk news about buying Nvidia processors.
Oh Lord, he know how to do it, don't he?
Oh, look at that
camera. Nvidia's ripping too because it looks the same.
Oh, people buying the wrong thing, you think? Oh man, I did that before, bro. Definitely went through that. Thought I did something I ain't had nothing else that I had. Cool though. I'm only down 578 for right now. I'm back. Ooh, we're gonna get their butt. We're gonna have a quick puff. I'll be back.
Man, if I had a nice bounce and I got rejected, what the fuck?
long time coming. Let's get it. You ready? Hey. So I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah. Well, things ain't go according to plan, so now I show the world I've been trying to hide. Won't act like I ain't scared to leave, but this right here's my therapy. I went through the dark and now there's light in my eyes. I just changed the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the
OG is the hottest, cool styling dude. He's got the flow, fresh look, and moves. The women go crazy for his attitude. OG is fresher than the brand new shoes. OG is the hottest, cool styling dude. He's got the flow, fresh look, and moves. Women go crazy for his attitude. OG is fresher than the brand new shoes. The real is the name, and crypto he slays. Cash flow, he's the king of each thing. Stacking chips and making hella bank. Silence is golden, so no need to bank. Crispy, sliding off with the dough. Making money off cryptocurrency, he knows. Verse 2, the currency market, crazy fool. The man with a plan. Trading S&P futures like nobody can. He's got the charts and the profits to show. Watching like a hawk that does not let go. Chillin' in his cave, matches Malone. With his trusty sword by his bed, ready to roam. Conspiracy theories swirling in his brain. When he speaks, his friends go insane.
Donnie, are you still here?
I think he's still
Are
here.
you? Daryl, are you here?
I think he had a smoke break.
Thanks, Strago.
Is Crispy here?
Oh, let me see. Hey, Crispy, you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here, guys.
Okay. Hey, yeah, Trago, he's here.
Crispy, sliding off with the dough. Making money off cryptocurrency, he knows. Verse 2, the
Verse 2.
Donnie, are you back yet or not?
That's not Shiba Inu.
Reporting Danny. Danny, come to the front desk.
Whoa. He's in trouble.
Trouble.
Looks like the Charlie Brown teacher.
Danny, come to the principal's office.
No, really, sir.
Okay, right.
Sorry, guys. Is my mic bad?
Nah, just fucking with you. Just trying to page them for you.
It's also the bleeps, the creeps, and the jeeps. The what? The what? The what? You know, the creeps.
Can't believe Graybeard was coming at me so hot yesterday. Remember that?
Yeah. He was trying to fight you, bro. How do you feel about that?
I feel okay. I think he's a good guy. He was just a little worked up. It's all.
Graybeard here.
Uh-oh. How you doing, motherfucker?
The glass breaking soundbite at the same time.
Pretty cherry.
Did it really sound at the exact same time?
Graybeard here. How you motherfuckers doing?
Oh shit. Hey. Hey.
Wow.
Oh, dude.
One in the chat. One in the chat.
Oh. God damn, that was fire.
That was Tone.
Holy shit.
Is that Donnie coming in there going, oh yeah?
Yeah, I heard Donnie in there for sure.
Yeah, it was perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fire.
Can you hear me? You could do the real, but you wouldn't even have to change nothing. He can rap already.
I am the real.
Never meant to give you mushrooms, girl.
Never meant to make the shortest.
I love cereal. That doesn't work. I
use leverage all 100 times.
Never meant to make this into a run.
A baby's mama. Mom's baby's mama.
Dang it, Bitcoin, I need a green candle.
Where are you gonna find that?
Alright, put a couple on red, spin the wheel, everything else on green, all night.
American Roulette with the 1911.
Let's do it. I'm down. Dude.
Who's got the best odds?
I'm sorry.
First guy?
Who's got the best odds? What?
The first guy, the second guy, or the third guy?
Can I watch the first and second guy go first and fail?
Yeah, so I mean, who's got the best odds?
Hmm.
I guess it depends on what's winning. Like, not getting it or getting it.
Can you smell that? Is that it's just Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I don't have smell-o-vision.
Believe me, I know. Far too much smoke in our faces.
I get an olfactory phone.
God, I'm hungry.
At 7:53 or 7:50, call it, they are supposed to be launching. Oh shit, was that the 18th? Is it the... Oh my God. It's either the night or the 18th. I'm not sure, but that is a nice bottle rocket.
INJ looks like a bottle rocket on the 5-minute. Looks like it's ready to pop.
Yeah. Look at General. So does he.
Let's see.
Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new cars a drive.
Oh shit.
I believe that's a bottle rocket.
I mean, the water doesn't splash.
They say bottle rocket, but hold your tongue.
Came out his nose.
This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it. Can't stop
You're gonna have some infections.
Cannot stop it.
Neospore.
Doesn't get the Roman candle out.
It does.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory.
Oh shit.
I can feel the brush.
I think you held too long there, Trigger.
Might look like lying on the sofa, and another just plain lying a previous.
That's a little bit.
For lack of proper goodbye. And it's also for you. Every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins.
Thick fingers Donnie is
I guess
typing.
it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Yo, Donnie, are you back?
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times.
Like, how thick are we talking about?
And that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears.
Bratwurst thick.
Jeez.
It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If
Yeah, we're hoping
Scooby-Doo
clip
and
that.
Crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the
Don't you dare, Drew, I'm gonna kill you.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
If now is tragedy, this is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust, beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it, pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst,
Sorry, Miss Jackson. This is for you.
You're going for drills? You're good.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. This is the real. The real, you still smoking? Smoking and joking.
Making money while I smoke my blunt.
Never meant to make this chart go down.
Alright, Jay, do I long you here? Why not? You look like you want to pop.
I'll just do the opposite. That's what I do.
Right.
Fondly recalling what you did last summer without
Oh, am I
needing to
gonna miss
check
it?
your
Oh
Instagram.
shit.
You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of
Goddamn
sand.
ARB.
passing
Oh,
through
there
an
he goes.
hourglass.
It fucking pop. I didn't get in it.
Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each
catch
with the
on
same
foot.
promise of being the last. Me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
I think there was some sort of announcement. Canada going back to raising rates after pausing.
Like you were in college again.
Uh-oh.
Dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Is that true, honest?
Citibank just broke another high.
Shitty bank.
Yes, this shit is.
Maybe I don't want INJ just.
Long it, bro. Shit ran 30%. If you're looking for a good short. You never cease to baffle me, Trags.
Well, I think it has one more push in it. I think there's still a little bit of hype around it. I may be completely smoking weed on this one. I mean, for sure, tight stop loss on this fucking thing. With Doge, I was reckless with no stop loss.
It did dump hard, dude. What's it at now? I mean, not hard, but, you know, from where it was at earlier when I was shorting it, it went down from like 8.6, 8.7 all the way to 8.1 last I looked at it.
Yeah, it's sitting back at 8.4, 8.43.
Okay. I'm actually going to throw in another short at 8.6. It's been playing me well. Maybe 6.5.
Some of these candles are decent. These 1 minute candle pops, like 1%ers.
Can we get some food, please?
We're at that point in the market where it wants to trap all of the liquidity. Just it needs all this liquidity for all these exits. That's gonna happen soon.
Liquid titty. Filled with soda.
A titty filled with soda.
Liquid titty.
We'll have that soon.
1 minute spy route hit target 1.
Fizzy tits.
Hey, shake him up like a beer.
Yo, fizz tits. I am like 12 years old sometimes. What the hell?
You said sometimes. That's funny.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm happy just laughing about this, so it's pretty fucking funny.
More like all the time.
You heard of whiskey tits? No, there's tits for younger people.
Well, you know, I don't even want to say it. It's not even appropriate.
It is too.
You better say it, boy.
Okay, so like when someone, okay, like my 600-pound life or something, right? When somebody has, like if their thigh or like if their calf goes down to their ankle, you know, it's called like a cankle if their calf goes in their ankle, right? And then if they're really fat, their thigh fat goes down all the way to the ankle. So, you know, it's a fankle. You know, it goes up to the breast. You know, and like to the titties, it's a tankle if their titties are touching the ground.
Ooh.
Tackle.
Tangles.
Science.
Ooh.
Learn something new every day.
Biology.
You learn something every day, man.
That's gotta be a soundbite.
Thanks, Ivan.
Oh yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Still your ankles. You're welcome.
I did not want to know that.
Thank you very much.
You guys are aware of the weenus, then I'm sure too.
Oh yes, I just going through yesterday.
Oh yes.
Every woman has 2 weenuses.
So does every man.
True.
Hey now.
It's actually humorous.
What?
Huh? I kind of want to take a long on CFX right here.
What's it doing?
Kinda. Just looking at, you got some little nipples on the 15-minute. Relative equal lows, and we swept those lows, and now we're back above them. There is a nice bearish order block sitting around like 43 cents. I think we can go up and test. What else looks bullish on this little chart? Where'd it come down to? 365. Man, there was a tiny order block down there. This thing is kind of pushing up right now. Fuck it, let's do it. CFX long. No good, no bueno. You see something? What you see? You're making me nervous, OG. Why'd you say that? Why'd you do that?
No, I think
right when I hit buy. Right when I hit buy, you did that. No, I'm kidding. What do you see?
Well, in the words of Ocean, any trade that starts with "fuck it" is.
You see the center of that thing there? It should do the same thing on the other side. That little mound where you're at right there, that's the center. And you see how it goes one way, it's the exact same as it goes the other way? Kinda. So when you get to the bottom there, it's gonna do the same shit. In my opinion.
Can I flip this upside down?
Well, I mean, you already made that part. You see where it's coming up? It's doing the same thing it did on the other, at the bottom on the other side. It's just a smaller version of it, kind of. Oh yeah, mirror and then just flip, I think, does it. Mirror and flip.
Maybe I fucked it up already. Let's see. I just gotta flip it.
Yes, maybe. Yeah, that's it. And you gotta mirror too, or something. The fuck?
I did it manually, dude. I came down and just kind of did it myself.
Oh, there it is.
It was like this. It went like that.
Oh. Now it disappeared. It's in air.
Let me do this shit all over again. Do I just go to like the center of these two nips?
You could, yeah.
Looks like you've got 6 fingers too, Trego.
I Imagine what the hell.
Yeah. Anybody else here like dual Trago? Like he's kind of got a little bit of a sound bounce back.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Kiki.
Testing, in 3D in your mouth.
Oh,
Damn sexy.
Ooh.
you know.
Echo.
No, it's better.
Is it better like this?
No, it sounds like
Yeah.
canning.
Is this Turbo J right here?
Yes.
This,
Yep, that's it.
Turbo.
Yes.
Tregolorian.
Are you taking a
Trey-
scoop there, Turbo?
That's good.
Mic check.
1848286. Mic check 24.
4312.
Oh, gee, I'm confused. You said we're gonna do the same thing here.
Mm-hmm.
So then I flip this thing, mirror it.
Look at you things a day, got to pay.
We'll flip this shit and reverse it. What is that thing? A game of Pong going on.
Are you playing Kong?
Hong Kong. Bangkok.
Do you think this thing's gonna just continue dead cat bouncing down?
No. Hang on, let me get to something I can push buttons with.
Because it definitely made a lower low on the, I guess you can see on the 15-minute too. Lower low. Bombing. But you got this order block up here, sitting nice and pretty. Right here, with a little bit of imbalance right there. Just a little bit. So I take the width of that candle right before the drop, and that's the order block I use.
Right.
So from body to wick, or wick to wick, whatever is created. And then you have this little imbalance right there. So this is where I would want to see price come up and touch, even if it just wicks up to it. Because it did it down here, and it touched this little order block area here. Because this broke the high of this move here.
Right.
So that came down and touched that. And cleared out that little baby imbalance right there. And the little baby candle right there.
Alright. Where's the top on that?
Sitting around 42, 43 cents. So you got a lower low here, so you would think that it would at least, if it's bearish now, and now we're making lower lows, this would still be a lower low. It would just peak up here, break through this, potentially, and clear out this imbalance. You're scaring me. I don't like that Minecraft.
No, I see it happening. I'm just,
I don't like it. I don't see what you see bearish about that.
Well, it's not bullish. It would be a rejection. It would just shoot up. It would chop up here, do something like this.
Dude, quit with the trigger words. Jeez.
Just spike up. Could be a quick spike, and then head down further.
Or we could just keep going like we have all week.
It's true.
Johnny?
Talk so.
I bought the rip and the rip kept ripping.
So carry that over. You know what I mean? That sounds even. Oh, yeah, it's not. Sense point.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably in general, you see some red lines. Just bring that over. And then what comes before all that shit? It looks like it's diminishing, freckling, or whatever.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that S&P pop.
Pop up.
Oh yeah. Little double bottom. Little double bottom bounce.
Fucking A.
Higher high.
Hi.
Hi. Swept these two little equal lows here.
If you see him bounce right to left, you should see the shoulder lean on that head.
And you see you bounce right and left.
There it is. Gee.
That is a nice bounce. Now you have this bearish order block on the spine.
Takes breath. The opposite of Primatine Mist. Primatine Twist.
Trying to push, nice. Fucking nice. INJ. Ooh, it did pop a little bit. That was retracing. Alright, I'm gonna get into CFX if it gets down to 37. 37.05. No, it's 37 flat. Pretty tight stop loss on this sucker. 36.5.
36.5.
365.
Mafio. Mafio.
I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this.
Knob on my knob. Like one on the cup. Why the hell they do that?
Check in with me.
Why they do what? Deepen the voice?
Chop and screw it. I hate that shit.
That used to be fire though. Back when you were smoking blunts and shit, when the shit was super slow.
Man, I used to get on my first I'd be downloading music and shit. And his song is damn Chop and Screwed. I'm like, God. Got the wrong one.
Y'all remember Dat Piff?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All Little Wayne. I think he owns it now.
Does he really?
Mm-hmm.
Good for him. Smart man. I don't think it's worth anything now, though, because all the shit's on streaming, right?
Yeah, I think it's All Little Wayne. You got like 7,000 mixtapes on there. He used to put out one every day.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
And through the good times and the bad.
I think my phone's dead.
Bonds look like they're gonna test lows again.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking at that.
You got 30 and 5 going. Why is 10 still sitting pretty, right? Left.
Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
There's another push on futures. I nailed that fucking entry, man.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the
I was just reading something that said a lot of the macro analysts are looking at the SPY going to touch 42.
If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the rule behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it.
Don't you take off yet, CFX.
Sounds like a bunch of macro analysts. Anus, because the anus.
That's anus.
They want beef. They get angus.
I'm not Peter Griffin, so why do I beef with this chicken?
That's fire. What was that from? I remember that.
Disaster. It was about rap battle.
I know what you're talking about. I used to watch that shit on YouTube.
Yeah. Disaster for somebody.
You know who's the GOAT? Daylight.
Oh yeah, Daylight's good.
He's a mom.
There's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand.
Freedom is wonderful.
Other times.
Dude tatted his face before that was like the norm. Now he just looks like every other little Uzi Vert clone.
I want to be different like everyone else.
This shit looks wild though. He said he looks like a tribal tattoo. He's a wild motherfucker, that guy.
And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
He's funny as hell though too. He's got a channel on YouTube. I used to listen to that shit.
Yeah, he's definitely kind of off the wall.
Like Vans.
Like Vans.
And
Y'all see that shit about Elon Musk with buying Nvidia chips or some shit? Just popped up.
Yeah, Ocean called that about 30 minutes ago. What's he doing?
Oh, really? Still walking inside.
Good shit, Rick.
Nice little pop. Look.
That was awesome either.
They lit turn my screen off. Phone's over here.
Bed Bath & Beyond just flatlining right now. Wonder if it's gonna pop again.
Or fall off the bottom of the chart, hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll take all the people in it with them.
Let's invert this piece of shit and see if we can find anything bullish about it.
the fuck is that, Steve?
Giving Honest what she wants.
Oh yeah.
Why you tagging Anonymous, bro? I thought that was for Honest. It's my whole Discord.
Excuse me. I can't hear you, but whatever it is, just make fun of me for a few minutes, please. Thank you.
I don't see any elbows, so that's clearly not for me.
Hello, can you hear me? My name is Steven. Otherwise known as Cigarette.
Ashtray.
Can we get some food, please?
Mm.
My arm muscle, Anonymous? There's none. Truly. No muscle weight, just the muscle milk.
Mm.
Honest, if you look close enough, there's a weenus in there.
I mean, I got a killer butt chin and some freaking caramel colored teeth, so. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what did I miss?
I already emailed you my videos. You're good.
All right, I made it back.
Let's go.
I made it back. Got everything prepped and ready for the grill. All I gotta do, I'm gonna cheat, hit the liquor store, come back and light the grill while the meat marinates. Man, we gonna have a good weekend this weekend. I don't care what nobody said.
What you doing?
I'm doing stickless shish kebab.
Who's that? This is Daryl. He's a newer member.
Oh, go fuck off, be real.
Oh yeah, I know that's right. And stickless shish kebabs, bro. I got a it's like a whoop, but it's like the metal grate, so it's a metal grate bowl. So do it on the open grill fire on them thing, let them rotisserie. Man.
What's the address, Daryl?
What'd you say?
What's the address?
What's the who?
Address.
What's that?
Oh, the added is? I'm gonna do steak and chicken. I'm gonna do two separate ones. Steak, chicken, and it's gonna be peppers, onions, and I got some secret sauce and stuff like that.
How'd you get them?
What's the assets, not the ad?
No. The real understands me just as much as I understand him. I said, what is the address?
Where's your location?
She wants access to some of that meat.
Oh yeah, I'm in Ohio. Make it up here.
Meet and greet.
Northeast
Northeast
Ohio, man. Come on down. Come on vacation, leave on probation.
I tap and view up from the underside.
I'm letting go of one of these contracts right here.
I got all the papers.
Don't you do it.
Now I'm working on smoking my first blunt here. Let's get this stuff cracking.
Motherfucker barbecue.
Yeah, you know, you stay hot. Big boy get high scores.
Winner chicken dinner.
AMC took a shit.
Butterfly about to be in full effect on the play outside. Our next level up.
Hey, another 500 today, boys, on these contracts.
Ooh, wee. Making me feel better, shoot.
Let's go.
I'm only down 163. Ain't that bad now.
Steve, what'd you do today?
I ain't do nothing. You know that thing cured and it pulled back right before 12 o'clock and cured.
Man, Steve pulled a big boat this morning before market even opened.
Oh, shit.
Here's a crazy fool making $500 a day.
Fuck yeah.
Crazy fool, the man with a plan, trading S&P futures like nobody can. He's got the charts and the profits to show, watching like a hawk that does not let go.
Hey.
Fucking Siri Pro.
That crazy fool, y'all see him shine, and when he does come, he likes to come from behind.
Whoa.
Hey. Hey, only if it's you, Crispy.
You want that crispiness? They love that crispiness.
Mm-hmm.
This magic moment.
Cream filled in.
This magic moment brought to you by Be Crypto Live.
Views and opinions.
It always escalates in here.
What are you gay?
With haste.
Godspeed to you.
It escalates like Elon tweeted or something.
You are gay.
Why are you gay?
Oh my god, it's a dog picture. Oh my god. But at the top. Algorithms picked that shit up before you did.
It's not my fault I'm straight. I didn't choose this life.
Why are you straight?
How are you straight?
How do you know I'm straight? You are straight.
I'm straight. See, you're straight.
I'm straight.
See, that's something even like me and my friends would say, and not even that conscious. Like, you straight? Like, you good?
I'm straight, yo.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Oh, shit.
It's Ice-T is the one that says, I got news for you. That means he's gay.
Relationships with women.
Yeah.
Sex with men. Oh, shit. I know everyone.
What?
Hey, 25K is 25K, right, Trey?
That means for you.
Hey, I was drunk that day.
It means
Not
he's gay.
No, it's 26.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I'm not a fairy. I mean, sure, I fuck around with dudes, but I'm not a fairy.
Hey, Mom.
He's coming out.
Hey, Ma, put that back in the closet.
You could be gay for your buddy, I guess, huh? That's what's happening here.
Part-time, I guess.
Frog gay.
I mean, it's just Brokeback Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Part two.
Put chemicals in the water because they turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Frogs gay.
Yes. He's so aggressive.
They got to do like an urban version of Brokeback Mountain. You're like Brokeback Apartment.
Oh my god.
No,
Two
they
broke
need to
chicks.
do a hood version.
Two broke chicks, one cup. Isn't that a show?
I think
No.
so. She's like, no.
You're like, oh no, it's two broke chicks. And they're at a bar.
Well, no, yeah. Yeah, two broke girls.
Two broke- yeah. I've seen him
Broke
one
girls in the Cadillac.
cup. Dude. Oh man, they just don't know how to act.
Come on, CFX, come hit my target.
Thunderbolt and lightning, it's getting frightening. We're getting them thunders now. Gonna be a busy night.
Very, very frightening, Galileo.
Some Birthmobile.
Galileo Figaro. Figaro.
Magnifico. He's just a pretty boy, nobody likes him.
Short-term rejection of the WeWap spy.
Just filling up some gas.
I really thought Turbo was just about to pop in and say we're in a coil.
Okay, Doja's gonna pop. I just lost a car plate that said BTC Billy, so let's go.
Oh shit.
It was a Tesla. I was trying to chase it, but it fucking ran.
And guess what happens when you flip the chart? You have another cat, but now he's the right way up.
Another cat.
Are you ready to
go? Oh my god.
Category 3 cats.
This is the way.
Cat. 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 Cat.
Easy cat.
Damn.
Damn. That's right. Cat. Cat.
Damn. 6 whole cats. Damn.
What's the liquidity?
And remember it.
Rembrandt.
Do it.
We cannot fucking do it.
Damn, 6 whole cat.
Oh man. Giddy cat.
Come on, CFX.
Why would
Kiki?
Oh, Oh, Kiki, look at that.
Cat.
Oh, Kiki, look at that. One ear, one ear, one ear, cat. One ear, cat. Two ears, cat. Body, tail. And remember, cat.
Damn.
One ear, two ears.
Damn.
Body, like you got tail. It's a cat.
Damn.
Cat. Cat. Cat.
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Cat.
Damn.
Cat. Cat.
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn.
It's crazy. Damn.
That was fire.
I had to add that laugh, and that's great.
I love it.
One.
That's so great.
Two ears. Cat.
One ear.
That's a cat. When you hear the tone, it will be time to go.
Well, I thought it was I thought it was turbo at first until yeah.
Mimi, I don't think you realized how much you brightened my day just by being in here. Just want you to know.
Let's go.
Oh, we're getting everything.
I love you guys. You guys.
Love you too, girl.
We have 2 returning clients today.
Female client.
They free Yayo earlier.
Wait, Ye was here? No, she was.
Wait, yeah, was here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that too. When was that? Was that like early morning?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay, that's why.
Have you guys heard from Yo-Yo?
No. And it's Yo-Yo.
Like, yeah, sad.
From the back.
Wait. Say it again. Yo-Yo.
No yo-yo.
Oh, yo.
Huh. Alright.
Have you ever met Mimi? I haven't seen her in a while.
Yo-Yo, if you're listening, we miss you.
We tried that shit. It didn't work. But, I mean, you didn't try it yet.
Leo, regresa, por favor.
He like
Yo-Yo,
came back
get your
for a
ass back
day.
in here. Let's go.
He came back for a day. He like accepted everybody's friend requests, accepted his invite back into the Discord, and then never spoke and never came back.
I'll beat it. I'll beat that meat. Wait,
He
we
said,
got
On the back.
No.
Maybe he's trying to get in from the back. And the door's locked.
Yo.
Hello. PVC Yo-Yo. Maybe he has PVC filled.
You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends. If it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer.
I don't want to put his personal shit out there, but Yo-Yo, if you need anybody to talk to, I'm here.
Yep.
stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment.
Hey, we need to start from the back. Master says he's down.
Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautiful.
It's true, I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
What is matches now?
The back.
You said English.
He's actually, what is he?
I'll suck it from the back. I fuck it from the front. I'll suck it from the back. I fuck it from the front. From the back. From the front. From the back. From the front. I'll suck it from the back. 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 I fuck it from the front. Front. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I love it.
Just trying to say good afternoon, Mimi. I don't think you guys heard me.
That was a dope
Oh,
movie.
fuck off, matches.
Here you go. What you need that, big boy?
Fuck off matches.
Is this the new one? Oh, fuck off, matches. Is this the new prick? Mimi, I don't know if you know not half in here anymore, so please refrain.
What? From what? Oh, fuck
Laughing.
off, B.
Other times, it's
No.
when screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash.
Mimi,
What, you guys have rules now? YouTube?
no ma'am. We're not allowed to have I'm kidding.
Nah, damn.
Mimi, will you be my girlfriend?
Oh, fuck off.
You wanna get married? Come on, baby.
Yes.
We're compatible.
Who? Me? Not married. Let's go.
Okay. I like marrying other men too, I think.
Damn.
I just said that. No. It's like that hanging in that shit last night. What am I turning in?
Oh, shit.
Out. Get the fuck out of here.
So you're one of those. DL.
Yeah, no. No.
Hey man, you don't want to get married to me?
Is that crazy?
It's Isaac.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's join the military. We'll get gay married and we'll collect some serious housing.
I'm down. Let's go buy land up in Ukraine once this shit settles out.
Ah, word. It's
All
working out great so far.
God dang, we're good.
Man, I'm not in any trades right now. Hey, Darrell, you gonna do your tutorial today? You feeling buzzed yet?
I'm getting high. I just got high. I'm smiling this shit. I'm about high.
I hear you, man.
I'm about high. Yeah, but at this point though, for me to demonstrate it though, I would have to. I don't know how I would be able to fix that right now.
I got you, man. I hear you. Well, you know, I heard Crispy asking you earlier.
It probably had to be later, about when the next time that thing do that curation shit is at 8 o'clock. So I'm looking for something to happen in between now and 4. I really say 3:30, 4:30, like 3:40. I mean, in between now and 3:40. We ain't getting a big spike up. Then we might get another level down. But I don't really want to see. That level down will be the 800. 29.8 area again.
Yeah, you're thinking some more positive, upward direction after a little retracement.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right on.
And then what I would do is I would, Oh, as a matter of fact, watch this, y'all. Hold up. I can do a half-ass part of it before you can be able to pay attention to this shit. How about that? All right.
Hold up.
Let me know when y'all there. It's this button. Cause if I wanted to take everything in the position and then play with it tight, no room, I could do this and make my liquidation 30,123. Look at all those numbers. 30, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4.
Yeah, where's Don?
I think Donnie said he was going to store. Kmart.
Hey, Darrell, you mind if I OBS this
I need
shit?
you and Donnie to meet in the.
He said, Donnie, what?
I need you and Donnie.
Yeah, we'll wait till they get home. Nah, this the main thing you want to focus on right here, though. Is this your margin, but see what I'm saying? Decrease, take whatever in there out. Increase. So if I had a position, see, I'm doing it in Bitcoin. Maybe it'd be easier in USDT though. So I got an open position over here too. Alright. Boom. Alright, so if I wanted to shrink up my margin, I pulled 164 out. It'll take me to 30,106. I don't got nothing to add to it though right now to put it down no further. But the play is like this though. So you got a double bottom right here. So this should hold though. Like this a falling megaphone basically. You know what I'm saying? Woo. It's your bottom down. Get out of this. It's 20. It's like 20. So you want to bounce off of this. This orange one right here is center Bollinger Band. So you gotta beat both of these. I think this the 50. And this the top Bollinger, the red. Blue one bottom Bollinger Band. Now I think they got the order on here too. This. So it's a lot of people trying to buy at 30,200. Ain't nobody trying to sell.
Hey, when was options expiry? Was that okay? That was at. Is that 10 a.m. Eastern?
When the East Market when the East Coast Market closed, I think them babies got to be in.
Right. So that was 10:05 when that happened. Wait, is that when Bitcoin drop was like 10:05? Am I tripping? Yeah. So options expired with Bitcoin being over 30,750. So look at that. Right when options expiry occurred, Bitcoin dropped. If you look at at
So
10,
all that is take profit then, huh?
yeah, 10 a.m. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. 10 a.m. was 4 p.m. London time, I believe.
Yes, sir. 10 or 11. One and two.
Let me
real
see.
close,
Yeah.
real close. So right now, if we could have caught this dip, I would have tried to set a market buy. And the reason why I would have put a market buy at this point, watch this. About the barbecue in a minute, but like I told you, you never say excuse me. See, I'm in the middle of talking.
You got an open mic.
Yeah, no, I was trying to teach her because she constantly does the same thing. I did it on purpose. Over here, though, along this line somewhere is an uneven candle or something. Usually that'd be the reason for a pullback. From what I've been finding. Really checking support at the same time too. And they just be doing that shit. You ask me to close all the gaps, man. That'd be the whole purpose of all the falls. That's probably why they leave the prices open like that too. That's fine. Right here. No. This red one right here. This one little candle. See at the base of this candle didn't open up down here. So you think this wick came down to close it. It made the whole thing come down to check it. There's probably some more over here.
It's interesting on CoinGlass. For next week, I think the options expire next week. Let me double check. I'll be right back.
Is it a big amount? Like when they do that, like it'd be like certain weeks, there's certain amount due or something like that.
Third week on
yeah, it was. It happens every Friday, I believe, right? It's just there's some of them that are huge. Like the quarter end ones are huge.
That have been for months and months and months.
Yeah, like for 428, you've got calls open for Bitcoin to be over 40,000 at the moment.
We got a gap all the way at 29.8. See it right here in this little spot right here.
You said what? You got calls for Bitcoin to be over 40K?
By 428, by next Friday, the call interest right now is beating the put interest by
40K.
For 40K on the 28th of April.
That's wow.
That is wild.
Those are big contracts.
Here, this
it's
our culprit right here though. That little dumbass gap right there.
It's real. Anybody today told you that you're beautiful?
Oh no. Well, thank you. Now I'm smiling for sure. Yeah, that's our culprit though, Brody. So if this line don't hold us and get us a half-ass bounce back, at least I was looking for at least us to come back to beat that 30,700 area. At least to catch up on that before we did. If not though, but we probably just gonna go do that 29.8. That'll be the next step in the cake. All other gaps are closed so far. I've been tracking them too, so that's pretty much all of them. That out too. 29,000 flat is to hold your hard hats too. I was hoping we did 32 first. You know what I'm saying? That's the gap.
Yeah, next week the majority of call interest is sitting around 32K BTC, and then for some reason on 428 that shit jumps up to 34K, 36K, and I think there's a couple sitting around 40K. Interesting. Fear and greed index is at 68. Let's see, I think that's the highest it's been in a minute.
Oh, that's a 0.5 tick. Oh, they split. Picture that is general right there. Dang, how I look. Alright. Shit. So small time frame, bro. We did another one of those things.
What, jumping off that top?
Coming here. And I hate how slow they move over here on this point axis, but I always watch the chart somewhere else. This shit. So they get look at all now that on the 1 minute they got full body candles, a lot of volume. Ooh, that's a lot of volume.
Spot's dipping a little bit.
Reality though, look how you went up to check the 0.5 in the ahead of time. Shit crazy. It's so crazy, it might just work. What, bro? I love saying that shit, man. I really do, bro. Then we track this motherfucker till we go back up. Man, that's how I be getting down. I know I'll be high, so I'll be wanting to bombard up. Y'all think I got too much lives on the other screen, so I brought y'all to this jump. But yeah, I get the boxing it up like this, bro. And this how you be finding that your .5s don't fail. You feel me? The .5 automatically there. If you do fail, hopefully you only come back to check the .5. Stay in the range. Feel me?
I do. Keep it simple.
That is simple to me. Instead of using all the other riffraff. See this right
It's
here?
not riffraff.
Look. See this box? I ain't got the outline on the boxes though. But from the pivot to the top, this the .5 right here at this line.
Yes, sir.
But you could do a reversal right here. Like I could probably draw this into like almost a triangle. Like a falling wedge.
I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them.
Jump out.
Said I'm nothing like them. Said I'm nothing like them.
This is a small one, you know what I'm saying? And you can see what you're working with.
Said I'm nothing like them.
So that's why I like the small time frame. And it's easier to do this on the second chart because you can see more of a real true pattern. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're drawing those out though, right? From whatever your small time.
Each time, like so. If I go out here, let's do a bigger one. So on the bigger time frame, you know what I'm saying? On the bigger time frame, what I would try to draw like this though.
Is that the hour or before?
No, it's the 15. It's the 15 right here. Slight adjustment. Find the angle. See? Falling with. So, then see how you got a bigger .5 for the whole move right here, where you already did one tap on. Tapped over here a couple times before you went up. Tapped again right here.
You're playing that .5 like a religion, right? I hope.
Clockwork.
Well, I mean, since
Turbo discovered it and then okay, so what I use is other than this, right now, it looked like you just did some crazy failure shit, you know what I'm saying? Take all that up.
45 up on it.
Like we just did some crazy failure jump, you know what I'm saying? But you didn't really. And you could draw that same triangle like this. 1, 2,
down to the top,
3,
to the bottom.
Yeah, and then it's a megaphone that you bouncing out the bottom of. And then you want to respect your trend line coming through here. And you can run it from the bodies, bro. You can run it from the body here, and then you want to touch as many wicks through here until you get to your base. See? You can use this base and then run that line, so it'll be more of a flat support. But then you can also run it from the wick up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a 22 line, but you got. I don't understand where you saw where it turned. You know, it looked bearish. I just don't. I don't think it looks bearish on that snapshot of the 15, except for this past 2.5 hours.
Nah, I don't say it's bearish. I'm just saying that the possible .5 retrace. If you don't go back, when you get done going up, you're going back. But
All right.
You see what I'm saying? Nah, I'm still in the same play. I done added more contracts.
Same orders up at that 3-2. Yep.
Yeah, I done added more contracts down at the 30,000 area and everything. So I'm anticipating an upswing, regardless. I'm just my liquidation level. I don't want to keep having that. I don't want to pad my margin. I ain't had to pad my margin in a long time. You see what I'm saying? I wanted to keep going up because the more it go up, the more I can trim my margin. pocket the money. You feel what I'm saying?
I do. I see how you trade, and I do know that it's more lucrative to stay in the trade and not take that profit right now, because I know how you're DX up, kind of, like Donnie was explaining, but I know you're doing similar. And then it's been impressive. But that 32, that'll be a big day. That'll be a celebration.
Wow,
That truth. That,
yeah, that'd be all good, boy. Crazy, like. Won't hear me complaining. See, all right, so that's good. Here we go. Now look, now you see when you bring this down here like this. Look, it's more of a wedge. See it? Let it keep dripping. It's gonna find the floor. Keeping it in the guideline. And the falling wedge is at 80%. It's gonna pop. And the sharper the wedge, the more potent it's gonna be when it go up. Too. So if you're looking at it, we got an E. We're making this a little atom over here. There's some squares on so bright.
CFX dipping into where I'm looking to buy, like around 37 cents.
7 cents for what?
CFX.
Man,
CSF. Yeah, I'm still on the same page there. Looks good. Looks the same because it's playing. Oh.
That could be it right here, fam. See how this play out. Oh.
Yeah.
Watch the order book at the same time.
Ain't that how it's gonna? This transitional period in between where are we at? Gonna have those drawn out weeks almost.
Mm-hmm. That close, we on our way back down to that goal line. 0.5, 30, 170 area. But a reversal don't gotta go back. So say from that top down with 100% drop, basically, right? Say that's where we started from. They really only gotta go in between, I think, 7, 8, 6, all the way down. So it don't never gotta go to the bottom of the falling wedge. Jump out.
But that's a rule that is not
what?
It's carved in fucking stone because
nothing in crypto is. I'm
it
telling
is.
I'm telling you
yeah, no,
mathematics. When it comes to mechanics, I'm just giving you my mechanics.
Yeah. Give or take a few, but I'm saying I've always heard about that 100% retracement, and that's just because that's happened in the past. So that's what a lot of folks will rely on as a history to go off of, to determine
how much of a retracement do you break the bull trend in?
No.
Yeah.
We're bullish. We're bullish right now. We are bullish. People are bullish.
Macro.
Bearish retest.
I'll just keep saying the words bearish retest.
I think it's a bullish retest. I think we found the bottom on the bullish retest. CA on the trade too.
Throw up a prayer right here. Make sure my truck doesn't stop. Oh!
Yep.
Yeah, there's so many different analysts that try to say are we in a bull trend, a bull market? Some say that the real bull market won't occur until 2024. This is just a bull trend, kind of a retest of this bearish drop from 2022. It's not necessarily like we're in a bull market, just recovering slightly from that major dip that we had last year. So who's it? I mean, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know what this is. It's definitely making people money though, for sure.
Yeah, and about to lose people money, for sure.
Yeah, if they start holding bags, yeah.
Fucking beautiful Porsche, that GT3, the race, whatever.
Man, those new Corvettes, man, those things are sexy as hell. The new body style.
Then yes, and they'll take, they're not all the same. But I mean, shit.
Yeah, those things are sexy. Every time I see one on the road, I'm just like, damn, this thing. It looks nasty. To me, it looks doper than the Lambo.
Done it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Actually, fuck. My old boss lives right here. I'm driving through this neighborhood right now. It's just dirt, fucking rich. Just everything. Everything is just money. And up here at this office building, there'll be like 3 Lambos. And that's just rare. It's Ohio, you know what I mean? Some stupid ass California. Yeah. Let me get a Lambo, but I need that shit automatic from my wife. Thank you. Wasn't sexist, I swear. I can't drive stick either. I said yo-yos.
Come on now, this car is just sexy as fuck.
Look at the new Land Cruiser. I don't know if it's a Land Cruiser or Land Rover, Range Rover. Woo! I don't know. It's probably like a 2026. Skipped a few gens.
What would you get, Darrell? Porsche, Lambo, Range Rover, Corvette.
All of the above.
What would Darrell get with some
the new Acura truck?
Acura truck? I don't think I've seen that.
Motherfucker's nice. If I had the money to spend to get like a expensive one, I'd probably get 600 Maybach though.
Yeah.
Looking like a cruise ship.
Big boy, hell yeah.
I'd go get a Ferrari, and then I'd go get that $200,000 Porsche that drove by that could beat anything that anybody could ever get right there.
I got 6 kids and a wife, man. I gotta have some room.
Yeah.
I want this. I want the 600 truck. I want the truck too, though. I ain't selling it for the car. I'm getting the 600 truck though.
Get that Mercedes van. That $250,000 one.
The Lambo SUV. My neighbor, fucking stupid. Oh, there's a G-Wagon.
Dragonfly Doge on the 9-minute charge. Right?
Give me a fucking fifth wheel. I'm gone.
I'm looking at Corvettes and Darrell's online looking at this.
Stars in the ceiling.
Right. Fucking big screen TV in there. Oh,
Hey,
entertainment
check-
center.
Oh, no, that ain't the 600, bro.
No, it ain't.
Hell no. What the fuck? You got a Sprinter, man?
Yeah, bro.
That's a
You never
Sprinter,
seen this?
man. This guy
Come on,
is
now.
fucking crazy.
You never seen that?
He don't know.
Bro, you can have your whole trading station set up in that motherfucker.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with that motherfucker though. I drive the hell out that Sprinter van.
Yeah, and then outfit it to where you can lay down in it. You know what I mean?
I saw it was an episode of Kardashians where Scott got one of these fuckers, and his wife was getting pissed off at him because they're like 250,000 or some shit.
Oh hell!
What do you need one of these for? You don't even have a job.
Oh me?
No. His Kardashian, one of the Kardashians, grilling her husband about getting one of these.
Like, you don't even fucking drive.
Yeah, he sits in their park just fucking making business calls.
Oh yeah,
That's a hell of a conference call.
So I rented a garage out in like Galloway kind of ish, you know where it is. The dude across the way had one of those outfitted to a boot, like could sleep. You know, I know is where he took his ladies away from his wife. Anyways, fucking beautiful.
Look at that interior, man. Shit. Come on now.
It was just like that shit. It was just like that.
Like, picture yourself right there, Dario. When Jerry posted.
Windows 11 doing that bullshit. Hold up. Try to get it.
That's like.
You know, once you start clicking, it's over with.
That's why it's telling you right here. It says get a MacBook.
MacBook.
Chromebook.
That motherfucker
big screen
slick
TV
on
right
the
behind
inside, though. Look at that shit. Ooh wee.
Clean.
You know we be in there. We be in there cutting up in there, man. Ooh wee. Mobile trading station. We just touring. We going to see everybody. Oh man, we be there cutting up in that joint.
What? Think we'd be rolling pretty fast down there? Down the
Oh, that's
highway
a Sprinter van, bro. That's a highway car. That's what them for.
Keep rolling. Yeah.
Concierge service. Concierge, whatever the hell you say that shit.
Listen, think about that back window. That's a mirror.
Man, that's crazy. Boy, I get that baby bulletproof step. I never come out.
Never come out.
Don't know you. Got my laptop in here. I'm not getting out. No. This the
Tornado season. Going to Florida.
This the 600 spent though right here.
I'm gonna go buy one.
That's
clean. Yeah, that's clean.
Hey, I just want let me get the other. Hey.
It's clean, but I guarantee you're gonna be dreaming about that Sprinter van now.
Nah, man. I'm going for an RV.
Oh shit.
I'm going to get the one that I want to buy a semi.
Buy this DeVille from me, dude. It's flawless.
Look at that one up. Look at that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's fucking cool looking before all that bullshit.
Panameric roof, stars in the ceiling, house on wheels, man. Maybach truck, man. 600. Ain't
Yeah,
got
for
a business.
100.
I'm gonna have to go buy a business suit to get in that motherfucker with. You hear me?
It's 110 a mile.
Come on, man. Care about that shit.
Okay, this is what the real one right here. You talking about armored and shit.
That's fire.
Oh man, that's my wee. Yeah, I go to the woods with that. That's the 10 up top. You got a bed. Oh man, listen.
Look at the S&P popping. It dumped and now it's popping. There's some fake ass dump shit.
Damn, yeah.
I'll sell you the DeVille for 7.
What?
That DeVille's clean.
I'll give you that for 7.
7 lighter.
And the lighter. And the lighter.
I had a coworker. He had a DeVille and he was so in love with it. Like he babied that shit. I think he had it for like 10 years, man. That thing only had like 7,000 miles on it. Like he wouldn't drive it anywhere.
7 like grams in the blunt, almost drowned in her kitty, so it swam to her butt.
Oh. You got to flow girl too. See what type of day it's about to be?
Is it?
It's all stuff.
It is Friday, right?
Yeah, I know. It better be. They better not pick me today. I know.
Not
I'm
even.
late.
All right, I'm gonna get me a girly drink. According to Donnie, a Corona.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
we don't, I don't think
Yeah. T-Black. Right? That dude's badass, that driver. That driver had not a fright in his body.
I gotta check this out now.
Yeah, bro. He evaded a hit crew, bro. Literally.
Oh yeah, I seen that video yesterday. And that's a sprinter. They were driving a sprinter van. That's why he put that in there.
But it's bulletproof on glass, and then you got the passenger. You remember when he racks his rifle, you know, and he's calm face, looks just like that picture, ready to just pop out and die if need be. Blast.
That dude was like Wheelman. He was driving that thing, man.
Yeah, and then not to mention that rifle can shoot 90 rounds every fucking half second.
Against Tyler, the Creator, 50 Cent Kid.
350 cent? Or you said 350 cents?
Tyler, the Creator, and 50 Cent Kid.
If somebody chase you on one of them anyway, they know you got something in there. That's dangerous as fuck anyway.
It's armored. It's armored.
That's what I'm saying though. But they had, you had the bag in there though to try to risk their life to do that. That's just
It's armored for a while.
Trying to get them people just as bad as an armed car.
I feel like the armored part is them. I don't believe that the.
You think they're the same people?
I believe that the force they would show would deter a lot of people. Yes, they would be unexpected.
Hop out on your butt so crazy like her. Man, I wouldn't play with them. You better off trying the armed car thing than trying them. It might be some mercenaries in the back of that thing.
That's a double tap, that dude.
What that thing he pulled out like that, bro? You know I'm already looking at the video.
Hell yeah! Is he running into him? He's running into the van.
Man,
Huh?
he was driving that thing, bro.
Oh shit! How many people are after him? That's like 2 cars at least.
Got 4
bro. That's a hit. Like that's a hit.
Wow.
He was probably carrying something other than money, to be honest.
They had something in there, some gold bonds, some something, huh?
Oh, you know it, yeah.
It looks like he works for it or is in the business. He hired the help to the right.
Yeah, he ex-military. Look how they got their vest on, bro. Them real vests.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, old school.
He got the gun. He got a.
Man, he got everything, bro. Bro, he got everything. He's the driver and the shooter.
Yeah, but you see that? That's a hell of a rifle right there.
Oh yeah.
That's so auto aim.
Look how if you watch, man, you can see how he got the peek in the mirrors though. He got the watch in the mirror. I seen his eyes get the cutting, bro. Yeah, he was sharp, bro.
He said, "How was your first day?"
He said, "The hell of a first day, huh? I'd have quit." Oh man!
Oh man! They were out of their car shooting at him. Fuck,
man!
You should say spot enough times to get through.
Jesus Christ!
And they just started bucking off. Cause the one that came through his window, bro, he looked dead at it, bro. That was a face shot.
Oh man!
He looked dead at that motherfucker, hit the glass, bro. Oh my god!
They could have taken them.
Yeah, they were armored up too.
Man, look how he handling that thing.
They would have had the element of
Black
surprise.
dude scared to death. He talking about black dude Khan. He's scared to death over that motherfucker. He don't know what to do.
Oh yeah.
He better not open the motherfucking window.
He is not scared.
You don't think so?
He is calm.
He tried to hand dude the gun back at first, man. Get out of here. You don't tell me. I've been in the firefight. I know you don't let it. If you got it in your hand, you don't let it go. You like Desperado. Antonio Banderas.
He got.
If your life's in danger, all that shit goes out the fucking window, man.
Wow.
Some people fly their kite, bro. Some people like deer in the head. Like, I've been in situations, bro. See, time slow down, and I be able to. I could do so much different shit in a second. It don't even make sense.
Called a dump.
Like how he driving that thing, man. He wasn't no deer in the headlight. Look how he doing it. Look how he managing it. Woo, woo. He flipped it back around and squirted on him.
Just carries on.
Man, he driving the heck out of that thing, bro. Ooh, they still busting on him. Ooh, they went right back into the firefight.
Shit.
He probably called his wife like, I was an American spy. What was that one movie?
Probably didn't even tell her, to be honest.
That was my movie, man. Dude was tripping out. He like, I was a spy. Well, she said I can't be a spy anymore. I go back to being a cab driver. Oh man. Oh, what's my movie, man? That was my shit, man.
Damn.
Oh, that was such an epic fucking
Isn't it? That's one of the better.
Bro, I'm over here standing up, man. Quit playing all this time.
You're walking around your living room right now, being like,
Man, bro, listen, I got to have my seat, bro. Damn 600 Maybach. This motherfucker was just doing motherfucking. Ooh, he was doing that driver, man. What's the dude playing that driver movie, man?
Ryan.
Driving real good.
Ryan Gosling. Man,
my boy, man. That's how he just made me think of right now. He ain't getting out the car. Give me that damn thing. He got out the car. Black dude on the cell phone. Scared to take his seatbelt off. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I know the difference. He still had his seatbelt on, man. Listen. Crazy.
why would you take your seatbelt off?
Man, listen, dude got out the car. His seatbelt was still on. He couldn't even get out the car to help. He was on the cell phone. I'm telling you, he left you for dead, man. I wouldn't ride with him.
Damn, that's awesome.
Well, hey, you sign up for the job. Better be ready to take one.
T Black, you just sold the real on getting the Mercedes van Sprinter. Let's go.
Yeah. You bring that to the hood, it's all good.
It's all good.
Yeah, for you. Heard you got a name out there.
No, you didn't hear that neither. I ain't got shit.
I'm playing, bro. You know Meacham, though. I know you do. I know you know John. Got it.
How you doing?
I'll send you a picture.
That's crazy.
He's a he still does government contract kind of merch shit. Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
If it was Seattle or Washington or whatever, I believe you, but I don't know about Ohio.
What?
Ohio, man, shit. Ohio got some of the baddest, fucking beanbag cowboy, fucking marshals, and federal agents, bro. You don't know. You just don't know.
The real Wiz is actually pretty fucking bad, to be honest.
What?
The North, there's a lot, like, Warren turned pretty shite, right? Not shite, but you have like a lot more activity.
I know you said you knew.
From Cleveland to fucking downtown to Akron, Canton, the whole North.
Lorraine.
Hell yeah.
Lorraine is not the same.
Oh hell, go out to Ashtabula and shit. That ain't Kansas no more. Ashtabula off the hook, man.
Yeah, I tried helping John's buddy get out of here, get him out of there, but nah, he's got a comfy bed for a while now.
Bring house in the car?
Hey man, I was trying to tell him last night about how that shit going on the inside, man. There's so much stuff going on in there. It don't make no sense. Okay, well look at that. We did a little break out of that little falling wedge, crossing that other 0.5. Hey, don't take my word for it.
I'll take it. I'll take Turbo's 0.5 word for it. I'll also take the 0.5 that it always does.
Look good. Look at that 3.0, 3.08. I'm behind on point at index band 3.3.
Wish.
I always try to pay that attention. I'm telling you, that shit matter.
Trega is such a bitch. You see this shit? Drinking that freaking girl juice.
That bitch water.
Bagging the price down.
INJ.
Both of them. Oh yeah, wait.
Crispy. Where you at, Crispy?
I'm crispy.
INJ back at 864, 865. Running again.
Thank you, Trago. I'm going to put in my short.
What you want? I still want to wait on this one, man. I want to wait till it gets to like 9:20.
Okay.
I think it's gonna pop.
On what 920?
INJ 920, $9.20.
Protocol.
Sitting at 860 right now.
I don't expect this. Hey, expect us. Come here. Come here. Expect us. They want to talk to you. Come here. Get.
Hey, motherfucker.
Wow.
Damn.
Alright, so anywhere but up to meet that 0.5. What you doing, Mama? I need to make a trip.
Right there.
I'm headed up to Cleveland tomorrow, possibly, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Dude, if I do, I'll let you know.
Yeah, Trago, it's moving. I put mine in for 8.9.
8.9, okay. Yeah, that thing is moving, man. Be careful, because I think $9 is definitely going to be broken. Again. Yeah, look at it go. Look at it go. I didn't get in on it, man, for a long. I'm just waiting for it to, hit this fib line. 928 is the actual line on this fib, but yeah, we'll see. Shit. Look at this thing push. Still pushing. Is Bitcoin pushing? No,
We doing a little nice, nice little week.
What's that next? 5. What would that?
Closing in on that 340. See what's gonna happen.
Take a look at INJ real quick. The real.
INJ?
Things up 30% on the day.
I got ENJ. Let me get the INJ.
Injective protocol. Is that one on CoinX?
Yeah, see? Now that right there, that'd have been one of them things I'd have bought the wrong coin with right there.
Yeah, it's on CoinX too.
That's all it
Happens
takes.
a lot. Django, it's been healthy growth all day. Really.
What's that?
It's been really healthy growth all day. That's steady. Very steady. I'm pretty sure you brought that up earlier this morning.
That's because you were going to get to the other day.
I just want to see this fucking retrace rate. Pull a Doge move where it goes down. Almost the whole bull flag.
Oh no, that's a bull
But
flag. That broke. That's a bull flag. It's broke.
Yeah.
Right here.
It's gonna test that high at $9. Break above it. I think it's gonna hit like 920, 930. See if I can catch a short right there.
Right there.
OG, I know you were looking at ammo, POWW. At $2, it's really kind of attractive to me. I'll probably buy a bit more. Looking at, well, I've held that for a couple of years now, but I wouldn't short it. I would definitely think about buying that shit though. I'm too trying to persuade people to buy shit. What the fuck am I doing?
It got potential for 9.5, bro.
Oh, you thinking 9.5? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was thinking at least 930. That's that fib extension. 1-to-1. Take it up there.
S&P pushing.
Hell yeah.
341.
That's that VIX shit. VIX shit, stock split.
I heard y'all saying that earlier. I was over cracking up too. Like, man, I can't wait till I get all that terminology down. I'll be talking me some slick shit. I'll be talking me some Dixie slicky. I'm going on down to the pink. I'll give me some of that lingo.
He says some Dixie slick.
Yeah, going on down to the Dixie cup, boy. That is it.
Oh shit.
That's when I heard you say that. I started looking around at the coin. I said, "Oh, Bitcoin must about to go, huh?" I said, "Oh." I seen the dip coming. She said, "Don't worry." I didn't know which way it was supposed to go. I just started watching.
She's gonna grow up. She said, "Daddy, how do we buy all this stuff?" Well, on YouTube one day, bought a bunch of pigs.
She got me the other day, having buying.
I don't know, Fredo.
The little Nickelodeon fighting thing. She's like, "Well, you got some money in your car today?" I was like, "Yeah, I sure do, baby. I sure do."
What you think? Not 9:30 there, Mr. Chris?
I'm thinking 8-9. I may have said it a little too high. Missed it.
That's a 40-cent change.
Be careful, because I mean, this thing is just came from a nice bullish pop right there. It may not be done yet. We saw this with ENJ too. ENJ almost did a double top. I think it broke above though, and then it had a nice retracement. I think Finn tried to catch it short on it. I think he was successful at it.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Love you, bye.
Oh, I love you too, but she's about to love me right here. Oh, it turns me off. Oh, so good.
If you don't mind, give me a shout out if it breaks 8-9 so I can know that I'm in.
Okay. That's gonna break it in like 2 minutes.
I don't know if anybody is, planning on cashing in any other honey anytime soon to regain, to get their BFUDs. But if they're going to do it, and they can do it soon, it would be appreciated because I'm going to be sending out some tonight to somebody who just redeemed. So the more people that do it, the less time I have to actually go back and forth.
Nice.
Change the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise.
See, effects are still creeping closer to my buy zone.
Cooped up, I ain't left my in a few months. I'm going back to basics like a crew cut, feeling used up, but now I'm grooved, done grinding till I make a few bucks. Somebody do some, ayy. Yeah, I've been depressed, yeah, I've been a mess, but I guess you gotta hit your worst to make it to your best. And I still have my rainy days, I doubt those ever fade away, but I've been seeing color instead of all those other shades of gray, and I just had to find myself. I know life is great and I just needed to remind myself. Yeah, I remember that a flower don't stay in bloom all year long, so one bad day don't make it all go wrong. Opportunity knocks while I just hold the door. I know that I just gotta focus more, and I can finally see that heaven I've been going towards, with angels singing praises through these vocal cords. They wanted me to tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back we gon' celebrate. Yeah, yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental. Every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, this my wants and my fire, this my constant desire. This the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I'll have love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kids and a life for the rent, even though life getting short.
I and J tapped the
Just not in that order.
50 retracement of this bullish move up on the 15. Breaking through it.
So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day.
Yeah, I don't know what to think, man. I don't want to think I missed that beautiful entry. I moved it like twice upward. I would have been under if I went with my original. You know, when you first called it out, I put it at 8.7, and then I moved it up to 8.8 and then 8.9. But I don't know. What do you think, Craig?
I mean, it still hasn't touched the 618. So I mean, if it falls through that, then yeah, this could be a complete reversal back down. But at the moment, it's a break above a previous high. So it's a pivot above a previous high. I mean, you have a little bullish order block at 852. Let's see, it's about to hit the 618 right now.
said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it.
Let's go, bro.
Rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it.
Yeah, try to wait till the little's in bed.
Can't stop it. You cannot stop
I hear ya.
Can't stop it. You cannot stop
I drink because I'm about to receive the little one and his little Tasmanian devil.
I get that. Oh, man.
Have a great weekend too, Clive.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins.
Say shots?
Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends.
Let's go.
If it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
If we can get 3 people, it's a party. Who wants to take a shot?
As soon as I get to the liquor store, so.
All right.
My mind is a bit of a museum. Art everywhere. You might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me, though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment
I'm
down.
just sipping on a little girl drink right now.
See it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace.
Everything looking very Adam and Eve-ish on the 5-minute. ETH, ETC.
If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the
Bitcoin's trying to.
fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect. To blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing, convince me the past is uncomforting.
Anchor started the party early.
Sentenced to wallow inside of the trap of resentment and drag all my effort away from the present.
Mac trying to break out of his Adam and Eve.
I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. Ups and downs and ins and outs, I come back here less, but smiles or frowns or brand new towns whenever I need rest. I know there's a velvet room with paintings to my left and a box with slivered pieces of the love from in my chest. I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways with the silence of the last few grains of sand passing through an hourglass. Other times, it's with the screeching brakes too slow to prevent a crash. Each footprint in the path, each with the same promise of being the
Market
last.
officially closed.
To glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile. Because love
Time
is
to
all
run.
mistakes and
Run.
perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen one, love is a work of art.
You ever have one of the nights when you're feeling like a superhero, and you decide you want to try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
Probably shouldn't be popping bottles, but we're trying to do it anyway. Probably be home by midnight. That's what I always say till I get home. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone. Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most likely ends with 10 p.m. passed out your couch plus Netflix. But not this time.
All right, Chris, I'm a little dangerous right here. Throw some money at I&J for a loan. Alright, I'm in. Let's go.
After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys. They say wisdom should be coming with age. But if we're judging by a hangover, I am a sage. Time to start the recollection of all the drinks in my stomach that I collected. But my friends corrected and said I only had a couple vodka waters. So now I'm checking the videos and photos. There's no way 1 drink has me out here feeling like Quasimodo. Pre-game nothing. Maybe I was waiting for the club, so I remember something. From the lines of the wine to dancing to that twin song that goes 3, 6, 9. Your boy's feeling fine. Then I saw a video, 3 shots that I tried. I must be out of my mind when you're 30 years old. 1 shot till you die. I shouldn't pop them bottles, but we gonna do it anyway.
Stop loss at 865.
That's what I always say till I get old. After 2 drinks, I'm froze. Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys, wallet, phone. Can we get some food, please? I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. Hey, far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama said she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop 1, then she pop 2. My mama see the La Marita sippin' thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my
I think we may have missed it, Drago.
I tried to long this sucker and got stopped out. Lost like $2. Kind of want to get back in, but I'm gonna wait.
Damn, it was so close too, man. It got to like 8.86.
Mm-hmm.
Was that 8.9? Yeah, sometimes you'll get lucky and those ones will fill though with the little spread.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try my hand at another long here. 8.52. It's getting real close to touching this ascending trend line too. If it breaks it, that's invalidation right there. Come on.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
I just got back. What are we rooting for?
I'm looking for an INJ USDT pair long. And Crispy's looking to short it when it pumps. So I'm looking for just a short little pump because this thing's up 28% and is super volatile right now. So I figure I can catch maybe another bounce, another pop. With a tight stop loss, of course. I don't want to be holding a fucking bag up here.
So it's INJ, you said?
INJ, yeah.
Yeah, right on, right on.
I think I want to get in like around this area, maybe a little bit lower, like 855 ish. Even if it dips just a smidge below this trend line, I'll still get in it.
I'd look for another long Trago around that 8.1 that it's been touching today.
Ooh, 8.1, but that'd be a nasty dip too.
Because it's already done it today. It went to 8.1 and it went from like when I started watching it, 8.5 to 8.7 down to 8.1, back up to 8.8, and then back down to 8.6.
Mm-hmm. I just got in right now. Let's see. Stop loss. I'll do 848. We'll see where that takes me. that'd be a nasty loss too, but I don't know if I want to risk that much.
So raise your glass to them better days, 'cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. This my soul in a vessel.
It's a risky business.
Yeah, it is. I'll risk $20. Fuck it. I'm gonna risk $20 right now. And if it starts running, put my stop loss to break even.
Tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise when we're back, we gon' celebrate. So raise your glass to them better days.
I want to long the Doge, but I want a good entry.
Do your thing, INJ. Do your thing.
BTC trying to knock off this 0.5 right here, man. They playing with us. I'm trying to do it though.
Let's go.
That
said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this? Bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this. This one of a kind. It's the big
Moment of truth.
UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen
Respect
me,
the
then she
trend.
like my style.
Fall right.
I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them.
128.
Said I'm nothing like them. We gonna
Right
rock
now.
it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it. Can't stop it. You cannot stop it.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The loves of past, future, and my present, presented to me delicately pressed into a memory. I can feel the brush inside my mind, painting what one might look like lying on the sofa and another just plain lying, a previous me crying for lack of proper goodbying. And it's also for you, every person with has-beens. You who filed old emotional baggage into recycle or trash bins. Which one goes where? I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends. My mind is a bit of a museum, art everywhere, you might stop and stare if you could see them. Lucky for me though, you probably never will. They're not exactly painful, but still. I've tried so many times to pry the parchment down with careful fingers, and that's when I see it. Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have art that's beautifully tragic. If Scooby-Doo and crew rolled through my mind, I'd like to think they'd find themselves enthralled by the magic. Long before they ever saw the ghoul behind the facade, working my heartstrings and brain synapses at the same synchronized, methodical, odd pace. Hoping to get at me, bring it all back and see. If now is tragedy, past is my majesty. If it still matters to be in the presence of clouds of perfume that could make up the essence of tears, fears, trust, and lust. Beers, cheers, dust, and fluff that could fill in the gaps of my story as I heard it. Pad all the parts that aren't perfect, to blur the worst and cover the worthless, to blot out the parts that I once found disturbing. Convince me the past isn't comforting. Heaven resign my own mind to be forcibly sentenced to wallow inside of the dark
how we
and drag
looking?
all my effort away from the present.
Sitting like in this falling wedge at the moment on a 1 minute. Just consolidating and squeezing. It just slightly broke below this trend line. This ascending trend line has been on since this little fall from grace after it spiked up. We'll see if it can break it back above it. Right now it's doing a retest of the underside of this trend right now.
I think there's a value in appreciation without longing, fondly recalling what you did last summer without needing to check your Instagram. You each played a role, a painting in a gallery, a crucial thread in the tapestry. Sometimes we part ways.
If it does break to the upside, a measured move would take it back up to like 888, almost a double top. I would anticipate it breaking above it if it does get that high.
Being the last me, I've learned to glance back and gently laugh, or at least give a knowing smile, because love is all mistakes and perfection in equal parts. And if I've ever seen
I
one,
want to get
it's a
high,
work of art.
so high.
Or if you look at the bull flag of this bullish movement that I had up before this latest drop, it would take it up to like 902. 10.
Wow, I haven't looked at BTC in a while. I didn't realize that it like dropped down and touched 30, and it was like, I don't really want to go below that, though. I'm gonna stay right above it.
Mm-hmm. Teasing the bears, scaring the bulls. Getting a slight push back up on INJ. I'm ready to put my stop loss a little tighter now. Bitcoin pushing, I think. Is it? A little bit. A lot of bit on the 1 minute.
Bitcoin making a little spike.
Yeah, I just got a buy signal on this trading strategy that I'm using.
Let's go. Are you using like oscillators or?
It was something that Donnie was talking about the other day. Were you here when he was like talking about like some of his friends who, I don't know necessarily what they do, but they are professional traders, and they said that they've been using a couple of different indicators and Confluence together, and that it's like 83% like win rate, something like that. Yeah, and so far, I mean, like I've only used it a couple of times. But just back testing it, it's consistently working. So, yeah, I mean, and it's like a 2% move almost every time on a 15-minute. So that's pretty nice. So I'm gonna try it and watch it for a little bit and see if it works.
Yeah, let me know if that works, because I'm always up to try something different. Just to test my theories on what I'm using. And I'm stopped out of that INJ long. Thank God, 'cause this thing is dipping.
You're not gonna catch that BTC one?
I'm in that one. My entry's 3250.
Yeah, it's better than mine.
I've been in for this morning though. Just held it. I'm only doing 6x.
Yeah, me too.
But, yeah, it's about $400. All right, last attempt to learn INJ.
Maybe you should do I am Trey.
Do I want to touch this fucking thing I've never even traded before?
I say something.
Continuing to push.
Yes, it is.
Well, let's fucking go. Maybe all this INJ money is getting injected into BTC. That's why it's dipping.
Mm-hmm.
INJ.
Okay.
Put some more back in it then, because I'm still down 200.
I ain't putting no more in INJ. I ain't giving you any more of my money.
Look at the S&P just pushing post market. My goodness.
You reckon Bitcoin along with it?
It should.
It is. A little bit.
Is it? What is that? I'm still fucking painting, dude. What is it at right now, Bitcoin?
449, 459.
Nice.
Yeah, ETH pushing too. Nice. Nicely. 2108. Looks like one of them okie doke plays where it dips and then it just shoots up, makes a higher high.
Back in the state of Texas.
It is. You see it? I'm still thinking like 2215, 2220. That ETH is ripping right now for sure. Oh, BTC is too, huh? Yep.
My fractured Texas fractal.
We at that 0.5. Uh-oh. Let's go, Smoke.
Smoke it! I want nobody else.
That's 1,500 in 2 days, 1,600 in 2 days on these contracts. It's like 2,800 on the week.
I'm like right there with you out there.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Thanks a million.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Congratulations. You played the market.
Nah, my fault. I'm 5,200 for the last 7 days.
Go ahead, boy.
Zero just whooped it out and smacked it on the table.
Oh,
Cracked that bitch in half.
Did Steven tell you what he made this morning?
What do you make? I know he said he made a crazy play.
Yeah, I ain't saying. He can tell you. He might be up all week.
Good for it. What he made? Did he lose money?
No.
Oh, good man.
He picked
Yeah,
up
Steven don't. He don't play around.
No, it was a problem. But, he pulled some stupid shit.
Yeah, you saying he got lucky, right?
Well, I mean, as lucky as I get, but he doesn't run.
Hey, you gotta be present to be rewarded. It ain't all luck, you know.
He just doesn't.
So you got equal highs on ETH at sitting at a relative equal highs sitting around 21.25. I think it's definitely gonna get swept. What else? You have a high sitting at 2167, previous peak from May of 2022. God damn. Such a long time ago. Why don't we listen to Jules when Jules is like hella bullish on ETH and ETH was sitting at like 1350?
It's doing 400.
You know what? I'm starting to, go against everything B talks about in this fucking Discord. I'm making fun of Elliot Ways, but somehow Jules is making a lot of money off that shit.
Everybody's gonna have their own shit.
Yeah. I love B.
But if your own shit don't work, then you might want to change your shit. Change your diaper.
Yeah. Change that shit.
Stool swap. Change the stools. Sit somewhere else.
You need some stool softener.
Damn.
So, if this play goes the way I think it will, like my take profit right now is somewhere around 30,900.
Nice.
So let's see if it gets there.
We already hit 31. You don't think we're gonna do 31 again?
Well,
No, it's just with this strategy that I use, I always just do a 2% because it's pretty much always a guaranteed 2%. Sometimes I can go past that, but I would rather take the guaranteed than, put too far out for my take profit and then not actually hit it,
Yeah, we gotta blow through three resistances just to get to that.
Yeah.
I guarantee.
And the strategy has failed and not, hit 2%. It's been like, 1.8 or 1.7, but most of the time it's gotten 2% or higher. So we'll see.
Are you at 5x?
No, I'm
Based
13x.
Oh, nice. Based on previous plays, BTC likes to do this shit where it'll consolidate. So it's consolidating up in that 30,800 range overnight, dip, and then push up, make a higher high. So clear out some high leverage longs.
Make another W, yeah. Inside a W. Inside a W.
Yep.
Inside a fucking W.
Yeah. Clearing out them high leverage players.
Oh, 50%. So
They don't know that the real plays with auto margin.
Nice job.
I'm so pumped I'm so pumped right now.
Fuck.
These Bollinger Bands has got me lit up. I almost got suckered into that INJ you guys were looking at. I'm glad I was driving.
Who, me? I didn't say nothing about it. What are you talking about?
No, I'm always interested in why coins are being crazy and, weird chart movements. And I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to touch it.
I kind of want to get back in there right now, though.
Hey,
To be honest.
remember when they said that diamond hands is the only way to win, and we found out that it wasn't, and then all the other things that you were taught, and they're like, no, that doesn't work either. It turns out you just do the opposite of what everybody told you to do, and you win like every single time you get a coin.
I did like how we were talking about how we were like, I'm ignoring all news, any words. I'm only looking at chart candles.
Right. And I'm only following in, and I'm only going high leverage.
Only.
The news bullshits, man. I swear, if you trade I don't know how people trade strict fundamentals.
Dude.
That shit drags you around in all the wrong directions, and you end up running circles around yourself.
And it's sometimes it's not. Like,
right, you have those crisis moments. Is the only time where fundamentals really are, valuable in my opinion.
maybe though. Sometimes they mean shit. Sometimes you get bullish. Sometimes it's fucking shit. Bearish.
Right.
It's fucking. It don't make no sense. I mean, you can count on it for volatility or volume, I guess maybe.
It's
but
like
not
for
really
the
progression.
For the Fed and the government to maintain control, they're just watching the charts, and when we have a big dip or rip, they're just claiming responsibility for it. I'm just kidding.
Or just diverting that responsibility into something to make you think the opposite.
It's interesting how it actually ebbs and flows.
Fuck ebb and flow.
Got a flood tide.
Roll tide.
A rising tide lifts all ships unless you're tied off too short.
Then you sink.
Then you're bobbing.
You're bobber.
Hey Trago, whenever you're ready, brother, come over here to these legacy futures.
Yes, sir.
Any of y'all, come on.
How much cash up front do they want?
$2,000.
For the micro, you need 1,340, 1,340 for one contract.
Oh, cool.
And if the S&P moves 10 points in your direction, whether you short or long, it's $50.
Wow.
So for example, today, what do we have? S&P opened at 4070. We went all the way down to, well, MES opened at 4070. We went all the way down to 4030, and then now we're back up to 4070. So that's 60-point swing in one day. I played both directions. It's lovely, trust me. And it ain't as, to me, it's way easier than crypto trading. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you play both ways. Fuck, there's only two different directions. 50-50, it's 100.
Personally, it sounds terrible to me. Wait, I mean, you're almost flipping a coin. Like, I feel there's way less volatile, safer ways. Like spot, for example. That's just my take.
Well, it depends on what your skill set is, in my opinion. Everybody's gonna be different, but in my opinion, if you're trading futures with crypto, you're a small fish in a pond with a bunch of small fish and a couple whales. When you jump into the liquidity of the legacy market, you're a small fish in a big ass ocean.
Damn ocean.
Yeah, I hear you. I just feel like the massive size of the legacy market, all the stocks incorporated into that, and then trying to say bet which way it's gonna go, compared to buying the bottom of a red candle on XLM. Or, I don't know. It's just scary to me.
It's the same thing. It's just that you're more familiar with one thing.
How's it the same? You gotta be aware of what every stock and legacy is doing. Compared to
you just watch the index. You watch the whole index, Crispy. So there's every stock is in each index, and they all move together. And then you got the dollar, and then you got all these things that coincide with each other. The bonds.
Yeah.
It's a lot to keep an eye on, but I don't think it. I trade crypto the same way that I trade the futures market and legacy. It's the same protocol for me.
Right.
Okay. Well, I do think you're a smart dude. I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll consider it someday.
Yes, sir.
So I've got $30 that I'm gonna put in my eToro. What should I buy?
What do you think, Johnny? What do you think you should buy?
$1,000.
eToro coin. Is that a thing?
I've been looking for you all day, Donnie, trying to share some information with you.
XDC.
He's been pining for you.
I'm thinking I'm gonna put a buy order in at $2 on Ford just to piss Clive off.
What? Shots on there.
What?
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 Let do.
What? What?
What?
What?
What? What?
Aw.
Aw.
What? Oh, that's good.
So that XRP plays up 21% right now.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Also in the state of Texas.
It is. And it looks just like.
Man, I called that.
Deep in the heart of XRP.
Is that the cookie? Is that's the bottom of the cookie or not?
I don't know. I just it was the bottom of my fractal, so I guess so. It's the same fractal. It's used over and over again. I guess.
One cookie.
Don't sit there and say it's the bottom of a fractal. I guess that's like saying that it might rain tomorrow.
I don't know what a cookie is.
OG got matchisms.
I don't use the cookie. I said it looked like Texas.
You gonna lick my what?
Whoa, hey. Hey now.
Get your game on. Get.
This one's for every beautiful has-been. The love
Where is
for
it?
past, future, and my present.
Come on. Don't be a rude BTC.
Bro, the S&P is still moving. I just sold a every time I sell a contract, that bitch goes up 5 points, I swear. Unbelievable. What a day for the S&P.
What's that dude doing? Oh man. Watch out.
I guess it depends on where it ends, if it ends. If there was ever really a chance that it's the end of summer, but we can still be friends.
Yoji?
I'm a glutton for punishment, Crispy. I got back in on INJ.
You bad boy, you Twega.
Bad boy.
Bad. Even though Doge is running.
No.
Sheepdog.
Tiny cracks in the artwork, the starts of tears, so I leave it. It's fitting for a haunted house to have
Come on, INJ. Go to $9 like you were supposed to.
If the Asian market comes in tonight and does their thing, it's going to be a pretty good evening.
BTC should be moving right here. You got the futures market pumping.
Let's go.
It's hitting daily highs.
What did gold do today? Did gold do anything?
Gold went down.
So did silver.
Pull back big time.
So they pulled the money back out of that and put it back into S&P.
Yeah, I guess.
Going to S&P?
Somebody's putting money in S&P, that's for sure.
What did the tech market do?
Tech had a good day.
Meta was, 0.5% up. Apple was 0.25% down. Tesla was 0.5% down. I don't know what they're doing.
AI do anything? AI do anything today?
Yes. This one did.
Hey, Crazy, what about that I sent you? Did you look into that?
Oh shit, I completely forgot. I started painting. I'll look at it right now. Oh, Warren Buffett, what the fuck is he doing?
Don't rue BTC. Don't you fucking rue.
So Dominance on the 1 hour is coming back to the center of the Bollinger Band. So it'll probably be a stall out right along here somewhere. I mean, if I had to guess, I'm looking at the Bitcoin chart where I pulled it earlier. And wrong chart. I'm done.
CXAI, check that out. That wick. It's a stock over crypto.
Hey, so Buffett is scared about the political tension in Taiwan, and that's why he said it's the strongest semiconductor company, but he said he's scared because of the political bullshit, you know?
Mm-hmm. I saw this clip where this dude says that he is almost 100% certain that before we have our next president, China will invade Taiwan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they ain't gonna do it unless somebody dumb like the one we got's in there, because they know it ain't shit. I mean, there's too much handshaking between the two for us to do anything in that ordeal. If you read between what I'm saying.
Yeah. Check out, put a chart in general. I'm thinking that, we might hold still for a minute. It might take a little pullback to that line for support.
Okay.
That's a 0.5 fib.
Gotcha. CRISPR's INJ running just a little bit right now on the 5 minute. Imagine a 1 minute candle, a 1% candle on the 5 minute.
BTC on the 1 hour pushed up to the 20 and took a bounce off the 100 on the 1 hour chart. That's pretty. It's pretty.
Let's go.
You know, that's nice. I'm not always a fan of that 100 pounds, though. You want to see it get back above that 20, though. I wonder if this is the Adam. That chart that I put in at XRP, you think that's an Adam, and then we're gonna get to E?
What's the time frame?
15 minutes.
Where's XRP? I don't see. I see Bitcoin.
It's up. Just scroll up a couple clicks. It's above whatever Mr. X posted with the.
Yep, that's what it looks like, Mr. Dunn.
That's Bitcoin. Yeah, it's Adam and Eve, but I mean, we've also seen these turn into those roos where it just consolidates after a bull flag, consolidates, and then drops the other way. But I think we all want it to go the other way and go back up. And I'm still thinking, man, like, since we cracked 31, we'll at least go retest that. A lot of excitement. See that get broken and maybe test 32. Maybe 32 is the high before we see a real retrace. I don't know, but
You know where the heat map's at. You know what it's going to take. We don't have no. You know yourself, Trago. The market cap is not there in order to break that 31.8 mark.
Yeah.
If you look at the numbers just sitting there, there's not enough market cap to buy it to push it there. It would take a big surge of money coming in. I just don't see it. I don't see it happening.
You know that, Donnie. You know the volume it's going to take. So if you know that, I wonder how many whales are thinking the exact same thing as far as what they've seen analytically.
Why would you say the money's not there, Mr. Dunn?
Market cap's not strong enough. You don't have enough money coming in. The dominance is not coming in fast enough. I mean, if you go watch whale wallets and see who's moving the money where, there's no USDT, USDC, BUSD.
It ain't until it is. Until it is, it ain't.
Exactly. I mean, there's right now everybody's silent. The biggest thing that I've seen happen today is 150 million. It was 5,000 Bitcoin or whatever the fuck was it, but it was $150 million that went from one wallet to another. It didn't even go to an exchange. That's the biggest movement that I've seen all day. I mean, I've been trying to keep an eye on it, even though we were out, running around.
Okay, well, this is why I asked. I mean, because you got you Tether sitting over there fat right now. What, 80 billion? So I mean, how much market cap would it take?
You're gonna have to see I think you're going to see a pretty good surge, man.
No, I'm just asking. I mean, I'm trying to get your perspective on that because to me, that's the whole idea of a USDC and a USDC.
So let's just look at it like so. The last time I looked, Trago, you might have to correct me, but I'm thinking we're right at $1 billion in shorts sitting there between 31.5 and 31.8.
yeah, there's a lot.
Okay, so
25.
If I got $2 billion, then I can liquidate all those shorts.
That plus the rest, so it would probably take at least 4 to get through where we're at now. I mean, yeah, I'd have to put the heat map on. I'd have to go back to the website and look at the heat map. Trago
I'm just being hypothetical. I'm just saying that the money's there. I mean,
Hey Donnie.
Yeah.
Hey Mr. Graybeard.
What's up, sir?
Hey Donnie, could you take 1 second, real quick, hop downstairs with me?
Yeah.
Crispy, just real quick on that INJ 5-minute. It is looking very cup and handleless right now. So
Okay,
it could-
I'm gonna keep that same entry. Hope it double tops and fills me.
Okay. Be safe.
Appreciate
man,
it,
'cause
brother.
This thing could break. If it does break and there's a measured move from this bull flag that it broke up from,
yeah.
I mean, $9. I think Darrell said like almost $10, and yeah, I could see that too if it wants to get real frisky on the wick.
Yeah, I just noticed though, Trago, whenever I like stick to my gut instincts, I do better than when because I almost put that in at 8.8, and that would have been caught perfect. Rode that down to 8.6, pop out, get back in. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it there, and because if anything, even if it does go a little higher, this thing has to retrace sometime soon. I'm thinking,
Mm-hmm.
All right, Donnie, I'm gonna move you downstairs. Just 2 seconds, and then we'll be back.
Hey, Mr.
Awesome.
Trago.
Yes, sir.
Hey, King, you got any thoughts on about what I'm trying to ask about the USDT?
I'm sorry, I was drinking my beer and kind of zoning out. What were y'all talking about?
No, well, I was just asking. Mr. Dunning was expressing that it's not enough market cap.
Oh, okay, yeah. The only way I think really is you need gas, and I think the gas comes from liquidated shorts and longs, and the sentiment still seems to be that every time Bitcoin makes a new high, you have more people piling in on shorts than you do longs. That's why Bitcoin keeps climbing up, because there's more pressure from the shorts above, which means there's more liquidity to grab up there than there is below. So I mean, Donnie sees it. Yeah, it may take a lot to get up there, but if the market keeps liquidating those high leverage positions or just liquidating short stops, then it can just keep pushing up. That's how these short squeezes always happen.
Okay, I get that wholeheartedly, but that's what I'm getting at. Initially, when this thing popped above 30, that's the first thing went through my mind. Oh, this is a short squeeze. It's going to go back and retest 25.
Mm-hmm.
Think about the last few weeks. We've seen Tether really swell up by at least $10 billion, if not more. So
yeah,
all I'm saying is, we noticed, like last night, we saw BTC go up and clear out some more shorts. So that means, to me, that tells me money is already there. I mean, we're talking about hundreds of millions. So the money has to be coming out of a USDC or a Tether or some other pair. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. I mean, the money just keeps getting pushed from the alts. I think you have these alts running and trapping people. I think that's what caused that energy that Doge created when Elon decided to make the news that he was buying Twitter, and Doge went from 6 cents to 15 cents. Added a lot of available liquidity to be added back to the market, and I think that's what allowed Bitcoin to then go from 16K to initially to what, like 22, 23K.
Right. So you're saying that came from pairs versus just people positioning.
Just USDT. I think, yeah, it's just the alts feed Bitcoin, which then in turn feeds the alts, because once Bitcoin breaks another level, it creates more excitement, saying, okay, well, Bitcoin's on a bullish trend. Let's see if these alts can push up too, and it kind of gets that psychological. It gives people that psychological mindset to look for longs rather than look for shorts. Well, I take that back. It seems like every time Bitcoin would break a level, since we've been down so low and we've been diving at like all of 2022.
Right.
You get brainwashed into thinking that we have to keep going lower and lower and lower. and I think it's even hard for me to untrain myself to want to just constantly short all the time. And I do get a little jaded. Not jaded. I get a little envious when everyone's making these long plays, and I'm sitting here trying to just constantly short. Because it is like, it's. I think the mindset still is the market wants to eat all these high leverage shorts or these big short positions, because everyone thinks that every time Bitcoin breaks a new level, that it has to just come down from there. And
Doge does.
What'd you say?
That's what Doge does.
Yep. I mean, it's just it's where's the biggest amount of food at? Above or below? And it seems like it's still above. As far as grabbing that liquidity, sucking it in, maybe taking a small dip back, liquidate some high leverage long positions, and then pushing back up.
Right. Well, you get back going it the other way, going down. So it is perfectly normal to have that mentality, probably, right?
Yeah. Where's the peak climax of people wanting to short and people wanting to long? And I don't know if we've reached peak climax of people wanting to long, so that's why the mentality, I think, is still that we can keep pushing up.
Well, you see people coming back in that have been here, and new people coming in and old people coming back. Because we're moving up. We're seeing that. So
yep,
it's peaking still, and they got wrecked going down. So they're still in mentality worse than we are. I'm saying, because they haven't been trading. New trade, I don't know. But yeah, there's new meat coming in too.
And we don't have a pending war. We just talking about the China-Taiwan thing, but it isn't imminent at the moment, and there isn't flashing signals that it's going to happen tomorrow. So I think that's what fucked us up last year, is that I thought that, tax season is here. It's going to push the market up, and then, here comes Russia invading Ukraine and fucks up everything.
Push the market up.
And then we get hit with all these high interest rates and shit, and the Fed keeps pushing shit up, and it was like a double whammy. And then on top of that, with the result of all that happening, Luna, Gemini, and all the other bullshit, or Celsius and all the other bullshit starts to really tumble down the hill.
So why watch all that news and be confused when we could just sit there and watch the chart and be confused?
Right?
You can't even have a real bear market. What the hell?
No, well, I think it's a little bit of truth in all those, and I mean that's the thought. I mean, I can't remember if it was you or Donnie or somebody. We was talking about why. Just imagine if we didn't have a crypto market, and we still got all the other scenarios and going on with the world today. Do you think gold would have already made an all-time high?
Probably not.
You don't think so? I mean, 1.2 trillion dollars. What do you think that 1.2 trillion? Well, that's not a fair question, because everybody is not on traditional metals and stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're making a point, because just looking at the weekly chart on gold,
it was only $40 off. But I mean, you got this bearish. I mean, it's weakening, and I guess if you look at the chart on a weekly or daily, you can say, yeah, it's a triple top. It's like within 2 or 4%. But it pulled back today. The dollar went up. All the major indexes on the market went down. Where did the money go?
Mm-hmm. We have crypto. You think we didn't care about it?
Well, I mean, we saw ETH pump nicely.
Yeah, I mean, I think most of us wouldn't even know that, because the dollar's backed by gold.
No, it's not backed by gold.
I know, but those of us who've never known if it's ever backed by what gold did, or what the dollar's backed by, or it should still be a dollar. If we didn't have crypto, we wouldn't have got into all this. Learn about your money and try to destroy it, because again, we'd rather have imaginary money.
No, I don't know, Mr. OG. I mean, but really think about it. The Dow, the NASDAQ, the SPY, and the Russell 2K, all that closed in the red today. I mean, it's not terribly red,
Okay. Yeah.
And the DXY, it pumped a little bit, but it's still weaker than before.
Your scenario with crypto would never happen.
I'm just saying, that's $1.2 trillion. That money would be somewhere.
Yeah, but it's hard to say where. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey, just asking, getting some perspective from y'all.
Yeah, okay. I just need to work real quick.
That gold money is going to go into crypto. Gold just hit an all-time high. Gold did its Bitcoin style move. So what happens after the all-time high?
I would expect it to pull back. And I was just looking at it from a perspective of the fibs. It never got all the way up to like a 1. But, I mean, it's weakening.
Yeah, I mean, it could still have some juice. I'm just not, I mean, for me, I'm not a buyer at all-time highs of anything, you know?
Nah, nobody is. But, I mean, in order for the equities market to go, gold has to come down. That's all I'm really getting at.
Yes, sir.
That's my whole reason for watching that. I mean, I don't think we ever see stocks do good and gold at the same time. I don't think we can find a spot on the chart like that.
I think the timing is beautiful.
It matches the narrative, you know. But yeah, it took back that was straight bearish engulfing on gold today. So, and it only went back to the day took out yesterday, the day before, and the day before that. Well, the wick did. But definitely the candle body took out the previous 2 days. So
yeah. Like what crazy. What do you think, what's your idea of a healthy pullback for Bitcoin? Having this run up that we've had.
28.5.
That's the lowest you think? As far as like on the macro?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If we break that level, do you think it's bad news, or 25K is like the ultimate floor?
I think anything and everything's on the table, obviously, but I mean, you start breaking structure, then for me, if you break 25, I gotta look at the chart, to be honest with you. I forget my levels, but I don't want to see it go below 28.5, because then you're starting to break back into the megaphone. You're starting to break back into, you know, previous levels that we cleared, and you know.
So every time we push up, it's more like we gain support. As long as we consolidate there for a few days, a couple weeks, whatever it is, kind of consolidate in a 1 to 2K range and then break above it. More so than not, as long as there isn't any major FUD like a fucking huge bank collapsing, we should be able to hold that as support.
Yep, exactly.
See, that's the thing that always gets me confused, because I see so much imbalance on the chart. And even with that bank collapse, it cleared off a lot of the imbalance from the chart from the previous run up. But it didn't clear everything, right? It only got to 19.5. If you wanted to fully clear that imbalance from that 16.5 up, it would go to like 17.8 or 17.5 to clear out the majority of those 4-hour imbalance candles where there's no wicks before it or after to kind of show that the market has at least cleared those levels of liquidity. Like it hasn't been tested. That's what I was thinking, 12K or even 10K, because if you look at like the monthly chart, the weekly chart, there are some candles on those time frames that show that there were imbalances down there that never got corrected. But I guess you can go, and I started doing that, you can go like to Apple, you can go to Bitcoin even when it was sitting at $500, and there's plenty of monthly and weekly candles that never got retested again.
Yeah, I would say, I think you're beyond those. Whatever wicks and anything that you was looking at before, sir, I think you're beyond that right now. Mm-hmm. And I'll be definitely cool with 25. That would match up with the structure, and you can go back and confirm it.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, I would rather see it come back and touch it from here, or 32 to 25, and then go on to new all-time high or retracement or whatever. I know we're not there yet, but yeah, I would definitely like to see that confirmed to say, hey, that would be a milestone for me.
Yeah.
I wanted before I identified that 200. I remember it was like an aha moment. This was before I came in the group or returned, and I saw the daily 200. And before I saw that, I was just like you. I thought we were actually gonna swing back down and test 17.6 was my number, because that's your 786 from the move.
Mm-hmm. Like at some point, there's going to be major profit taking by these whales. It's just what level do we get to where that occurs, and you see a 10K drop in Bitcoin in a week? Like where are we going to be at on the chart? Is it going to be 32K? We dropped to 22 on like a massive clearing, weekly candle that just clears out a ton of long entries.
But Mr. Trego, when you say whales, not to cut you off, what whales?
Anybody who's playing with let's say 10 million to 50 million and above, ones that can at least drive some sort of small time frame interest to then accumulate into a larger time frame result. So something that we get to a certain peak, either that's a previous area, a bearish order block on a higher time frame where we did see whales have a major sell-off. I mean, that's what I was thinking. 30K would be a huge area, and it still can. I mean, typically when you have these movements like we've had over the 4-hour period or a daily period where we consolidated in a range between like a 100 to or 1K to 2K range, that initial break may not be the real break. It's just a way to trap traders into thinking that we're now in a certain trend, whether that be upwards or downwards. And you can see it on chart everywhere. Like, that's perfect market manipulation done by either the exchanges or whales or whoever the hell.
I think that's
to trap traders.
I definitely I hear what you're saying, but I definitely think what you're saying, that I think those are exchanges. But I guess when I was asking the whales you're talking about, would there be somebody that bought this last dip, or are you talking about like some whales that was like way before 2018, 17?
Oh, I doubt those suckers are gonna sell anytime soon. I think those guys they're settled in. They've got however many Bitcoin they got, and they probably wait for some major run up to sell one or two. But if they're holding a ton, I don't think they're gonna just let them all go with this run up.
So you basically talking about somebody that got some scoops at like 16, 17. I got you. I got you.
Like Turbo J says, it's all a mind game.
Well, it is. But okay, think about what you just asked. If they did sell, where would they go? Right now, when we look at everything right now, if they did sell, where would they go?
It's true. I mean, if the dollar's shrinking, it's kind of pointless to put it back on the dollar. And if like y'all were mentioning, gold's at an all-time high or getting close to reaching an all-time high. Like, what else would they put it in besides those two?
Stock market.
Stock market. There you go. But is it enough? Is this small space enough to really do anything like influence the stock market? Or are you thinking, whatever profits they make off of this, they just put it in there, but it doesn't really move the needle in legacy?
I think it definitely. I mean, it's all cumulative, There's it's all a cumulative equation. I think that every little bit counts, Just like when you're trading, you want, you take pieces piece by piece. It all comes together to form a larger pile. So if you got a portion of people from selling their Bitcoin and putting it in legacy, and then you got people from legacy selling their stocks to buy Bitcoin, it's all it just moves the needle up for both, in my opinion, cumulatively.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mr. Clive always said best. crypto is definitely like the 12th sector of the market. I agree with him
and everything's
wholeheartedly.
growing too. You know, it's all just growing more and more. You know, the legacy market's growing, and then the crypto market's growing. You know.
But I know people with a lot of money don't like their money just to sit still. It's going to be in something, and you know that kind of helps me curb or manage my expectations, or from paranoia, saying yeah they're going to dump or whatever and whatever, and then okay if they do, where are they going to go?
I'm the same way, Graybeard. I love having my money working. I got less than 10% in cash. 90% of my money's working. And you're absolutely right. Where's it going to go? That's exactly the same questions I ask myself.
Yeah, I
shit right there.
Hey, I just appreciate y'all perspective, man. Just getting insights and sentiment.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, like, yeah, Bitcoin could go to 40K, go to 50K if there's enough interest to try to keep shorting it, and the bigger players keep trying to short it, whoever the hell that is, or the exchanges see that the ratio of shorts to longs is still in the shorts' favor. It's like, okay, well, where, you know, it's just like Pac-Man. We're it's just trying to find its food, and if there's more money in the shorts, I think it's just going to keep constantly driving the price up and up and up until the shorts get exhausted and there's too much bullish momentum and bullish sentiment, and now you have all these high leverage long plays, and then, you know, Pac-Man goes and switches and starts eating them ghosts.
Hey, you got to remember too, that's only part of the game. A large, I don't know the exact percentages, but you know, it's only a percentage of the entire market cap that's being actively traded as well.
True.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know the percentage. I'm just, you know, food for thought. You just made me think.
You mean with all the shit locked up on staking, porking, chickening?
Yeah, I mean, I would almost argue that. I mean, not argue, but I'm thinking that it's probably more logical that most of the shit is not being traded. And, you know, most of it is not liquid. It's all, you know, stored.
Hey, but Mr. Trago, I was just thinking about what you were saying about the shorts. I'm familiar with. I use this lick level tool, and it's very interesting tool. But I think a lot of that is what we see on there is the exchanges doing whatever, and not saying it's not valid, but just imagine if we had had that, because BTC is acting like it did this last run in 2020. It'll run up 6% in a week, accumulate. We wait for it to break, and then it'll run up again. So I would just wonder how successful we would have been last year, or this last little iteration up we would have been if we had known about shorts and longs, or if we had been watching them back then.
I agree, man. It sucks because, yeah, I never really had that mindset of where is the most energy at? You know, yeah, where's the most imbalance, and where is the most the excitement to either short or long? You know, everyone was looking for the 25K bounce when we were sitting at 28K and consolidating. And you know, when Bitcoin broke, it didn't just break. It didn't break to, you know, $500 up. You know, it broke $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 up. Really clear out those high leverage players up from 25x and up, because that was the majority of where, you know, that play was. You know, it's definitely you know, you try to play 4D chess, because you got to think there's so many different angles into how this is played. And if you keep thinking with the regular mindset of, okay, this move is exhausted, the stochastics say we're exhausted, the MACD says we're exhausted, but, you know, what are the exchanges looking at? If the exchanges are the ones that really have the finger on the button to annihilate positions, they're not looking at stochastics. They're just looking at where everybody's accumulating orders at. Where's that level of interest for shorts and longs at?
Exactly. They say, hey, we got 10%. Hey, do it.
Yeah.
The whole floor goes, and all the traders on that floor just so.
Mm-hmm. But that's why we went from 58K to 42K in the span of a day or two. in late 2021.
Yep.
And like I think December 4th is marked on the chart with that. And that's what it was. You go back and if you read articles about that drop, it was because exchanges and investors saw that there were so many high leverage longs sitting up there in that area that when that liquidation wick came, it came hard and heavy to get. I don't know, people probably 10x and up or 5x and up. Just really fuck up their day.
I remember that daily close that December. I do remember that. It was a Friday. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was at the gym. I was like, "What the fuck is Bitcoin doing? Like, what?"
That shit fell. It kept falling. Yep. But the charts did tell us. The structure told us, "Hey, man, we came in with a lower low." But
yep, it was an ABC too. Yeah, you had a previous high at 65. You shot up to 69. You fell back into that 65K range.
Boom.
Perfect ABC reversal setup. And I never saw it because I didn't think about ABC reversals back then. I'm just like, damn, imagine having a short sitting up at like 58K or some 60K.
Hell yeah.
We was on that hopium then though too. And where you just run stop signs and overlook all the signs were there. I mean, the structure told us.
Yeah. But I think it especially for this group and people who are trading Bitcoin and didn't just get pushed out of the market and say, fuck this, man, I lost 16K or whatever, I'm done. Like the ones that stuck with it and started understanding there's fundamentals to it, and then understanding the reason why 2021 occurred with the inflation, with, you know, the results of war and who controls oil and oil prices going up and fluctuating. Like the people who stuck around to understand that shit have the leg up for the next run.
Boom.
Anybody who stays in the market's always going to be better off financially.
100%, yeah.
Even if you go broke, you know.
Hey, I don't know if y'all know this lady. She's from Mr. Static Server. Her name is Pixie Dust, or Pixie, something like that. But she called the top. Me and her, we were dialoguing back and forth, and I was opposing, but she called the top in November, and we talked a few times about that. I did give her flowers and say, yeah, you was right, but it was after December 4th.
Oh man.
Now she play it right?
Oh yeah, I mean she's a thorough
wonderful. She did well.
Yeah, thorough trader. But I like getting people's insight, and she had a clear understanding and stuck to her convictions about that.
Now with this run up, right? And let's say Bitcoin does fall back and it falls back under 25K, under support. Who's going to have enough balls to then try to short that sucker? I'm pretty sure a lot of people in here probably will. But to consider that an ABC reversal, where we shot up from 15K to 25, came down to 19K, shot up to 30K plus. That was your ABC move. Come back into A, which was like your 25K level, and fall through it, and then kind of that be your area where you're looking for shorts. Like, who has the balls to want to short that and try to play that as a, you know, or yeah, and it's like, because a lot of people are thinking, okay, it falls under 25K, dips under a little bit, that's fine. I'm gonna start putting big bags for longs there. But what if the market makers think, okay, these suckers are thinking we're going long here just because we broke a level like at 34K or 35K. This is just a minor correction. Let's really dump the market and bring this bitch to like 12K. Like, that's there's so many possibilities, and I think it's probably better to like mark all the possibilities on the chart. That way you're not just stuck with one mindset that it's either going down forever or going down for the next month or two, or it's only going up for the next month or two. Like, you have kind of different angles to help formulate a bigger picture of what may occur.
I would say, by any means, I would always look at the structure, but I'll be willing to accept a pullback as far as like a 21.6, because that would be a double bottom at a minimum. I mean, we have to get into a habit of not relying on one single source and build confluence.
Yes.
But I wouldn't be worried until you fall below or 21, yeah, 21.5, 21.6, something like that. Yeah.
Like I saw, I think Static posted something on his Instagram or something, and it was I think it was the monthly MACD I think it was the monthly MACD, and it's about to flip green, and he's like, hold your hats, like this is up from here only, and I'm just concerned, like, is that gonna occur, or is there something other in store for us to think, okay, we're all got this bullish sentiment now, and then pull the rug from us again even further levels down.
How easy is it for get rid of Elon Musk, get rid of the Mark Cubans, people who have their name already out there in crypto? There's plenty of folks that can, and funds and banks that can put a little bit of money and absolutely blast crypto and Bitcoin up for as many times as they'd like. I don't understand why they're not. Mr. Beard and Traeger, the herd mentality of all of the ideas and being able to take this and that from different perspectives is hard. It's sometimes dangerous if you get too involved in it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that you're doing that at all. I'm not saying anybody is, but like FUD, like reading FUD and articles, it's like it does get to you, and then
like someone had posted it was a little image, and it was like Bitcoin going from $500 to 500K, and then there was an image inside of that where it was just like zigzag lines kind of going up and down, and it said the trend, and this is where you fuck up, and it was like pointing at the red line that was all zigzaggy, and like that's the area where you fuck up, because you try to trade the ups and the downs and get scared and get knocked out of positions, when if the overall trend is up for the next 20, 30, 50 years, like we play these zigzag in betweens and fuck ourselves. And I think that's the difference between a day trader and an investor. Is an investor just cares about the upward trajectory overall, versus the day trader who plays the inside of that trajectory and plays those ups and downs and either wins a lot or gets wrecked.
Well, with patience on both of those sides is
You know what's fucked up though? I bet you in 10 years, all of us are gonna be wishing that the money that we were fucking around with on futures, we had just put directly into Bitcoin on spot.
Oh yeah.
Right? Shit.
Hey, I'm not mad about my little spot on BTC, but
you hear how he says that, y'all? He's got a bag. He's got a briefcase full.
No, it's not. It's not even a whole lot. I'm not even a. Well, I like
pointer.
Yeah, but
I saw those countertops.
Whatever, man.
I'm playing with you, Mr. Beard.
To your point, Mr. Trago, I kind of agree with Mr. Static, but I don't know what his definition of up is. But I'm not in the account for all-time high just yet, and I won't even get into that as to why not. But I'm thinking more retracement, and
but you think like 22 is still a good level for a bounce?
No, I think the next time we see 22, in my mind, we're going to be on the way down, and that'll be sometime like maybe 2020. Think about it. We just spent all last summer going down looking for a bottom, and then hanging out on that bottom.
Went quick.
Well, I won't say it went quick, because well, I won't even get into all that. I'm just saying, but I see what he sees on the MACD on the monthly, and that's one thing I'm really learning about these higher levels, is that, like while you guys will have so much excitement in one day, and I had to sit here for 6 months and wait for something to play out. So, but to each his own, and
turn on it exactly. If it's on par with shit.
But yeah, I do agree with him on up, and I'm not I'm not saying we won't see 22, but the number I'm looking for is like a 25, 26 range, just for confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
Could one of y'all send me that Static's information on here? I haven't talked to him forever. I didn't know that he was active.
I don't even do Instagram. I know he has a server. I don't know if they still up or not. But
all right. Trigger maybe.
If you got Instagram, it's I believe it's true_static.
Got it. Let me guess. There's no E after the U.
I'm sorry. It's truestatic.25.
Was it? I just say it got to be 88 or .25 or something like that. True Static 25. Yeah.
He was calling Doge 25 cents when we were sitting at 43 or some shit like that.
Yes, sir.
25 cents. Oh god. It's a stretch.
Back in the good old days.
Yeah, 3 years ago. We're still in the good old days. Just begun.
Fucking A.
Oh yeah, I think we're better. Crypto wise, I think we're better now. Or I mean, we've evolved. I'm gonna say it like that. As a group of people or whatever.
We washed a lot of the bullshit out.
Strange just posted his a link to his Instagram too. Steve.
Thank you, beautiful man.
Yeah, he posts here and there, but when he does, I'll take a look to see what he's thinking about.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while, but I to be honest, our views are lining up though. I mean, I see a lot of things like he see it.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't know what he's calling up. I don't know if he's a new all-time high, and I'm just not there yet. It's way too early to say that.
Yeah, let me see if he has it here.
Well, but he don't flip-flop, does he?
I think he's a forward-thinking, a very competent trader. I really do. I have much respect for Mr. Static.
Yeah, I remember, man. It's been a while since we spoke, but I do remember how we spoke. He knows his stuff. I do remember that.
Yeah, I think his mentality is just overall market psychology, the ups and the downs over the macro, not the little intricacies of the daily.
There you go. Thanks for reminding me of that. Hey, Mr. Sigger Steve, that was that.
You call me Steve if you want, Steven, please.
Hey, Mr. Steve, I like the herd, and I really try to condition myself to, like, when everybody's losing their mind, whether it's on the top or the bottom, I really learn to go against the herd or think against the herd, not so much as go against. But I like to play that position right there.
Contrarian.
Maybe even go against, but stand strong against the herd that's fleeting.
No, I'm saying when everybody's euphoric, man, and we're going to 100K, Bitcoin is going to be $1 million. You should get nervous then. Spidey says something like, okay, and then when everybody's, oh man, the world's coming to an end, blah 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 blah. Then I mean, that's that Warren Buffett indicator.
It's the stock market right now is in this transitional period, dude. I believe that if we do come out of this, start as we are, seeing that we're coming out of it, so we are being told in the media, right? But it's easy to play these things. The market's getting a bit more a little energized again, in my opinion, but not for any rhyme or reason for a lot of them. Damn it.
Okay, now what? Oh, you're talking about the traditional market?
Traditional market, and I think crypto has maintained the same. I believe that we've just learned to adapt to its changes because it has changed with just the amount of money and.
Well, okay, so
the market and the amount of trading.
So, what's your sentiment on that? I mean, why do you think it's getting ready to? I just want to know your honest opinion.
It is like what I've seen in history, right, is that, and I'm not saying just a few years, the studies that I've done and all the shit I've read, is that this is the only way that makes the market healthy. Is damn it, go down. Has to.
Wait a minute. So you say it has to go down, or you say it has to turn around where we're at now? I may have misheard you.
Traced after it go, what goes up must come down is a true fact, because it has to grab money, and the only place the money's coming from is us, it's the losers, right? So it is a cycle. Obviously, they don't need to tell you that.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I thought you said
I don't believe that I am scared. I am, to your point about being worried about the U.S. dollar. I had a good meeting with my account manager. I think we were speaking of it yesterday about the importance of one, but he was talking CBDCs, and it blew my fucking mind. But he's, and I was like, damn, I wish, honestly, I wish that Mr. Beard was here and Donnie to take part in this and tell you how they feel, because it was a professional similar, so to say, to what your worst fears are for that USD, and to think about reallocating. You know what I mean? Honestly, and that's
What was he
fucking
saying?
scary.
Well, he was saying that he's fearful as well.
Not fearful, no, never.
Just aware is what I meant.
Yeah. And trying to make the decision, and it's ultimately mine. But I will a lot of times take his advice. He's saved me so far. I've seen him do some good things. Anyways, with the cryptocurrency, it's not Bitcoin and Litecoin and all that. It's cryptocurrency as a whole. It was coming out in a manner of like Bitcoin, let's say, just without a name, because there is no name. They are doing
blockchain. He said blockchain technology.
Of course he did. That's the entire basis of it. I mean, blockchain technology is everywhere. Besides this here in the forest that I'm taking my dog on a walk right now. The blockchain.
No, it's in there. You just can't see it. It's in your phone.
Well, I mean, right? Yeah, and the sirens I hear up there. Damn it. But, hang on, my dog's about to fall off a block here. But so, I think that this is so healthy for us, and for people who wisely invest and trade. And wisely meaning not over leverage it, not overdoing it, not, damn it, having a plan. I'm not, so I am very traditional, crazy. I know you got a little bit of that in you, Beard. I know you got a lot of the same traditional investment outlook.
It all just goes up eventually.
Right. I mean, I was looking at thinking, look at gold, scroll all the way out. It is a hedge against inflation, right? It's always been used that way since it wasn't, the currency, right? So, what has Bitcoin been? Bitcoin, nothing else. Bitcoin. It's been a hedge. Scroll out. We're at the very beginning of what gold was in the beginning. You take that first little couple years of gold's movements, zoom in on those, and that's where we sit. It's a healthy market. Retracements are beautifully healthy. We need them. Determining where those are is going to be impossible, but getting an idea where they're going to turn is the key, right? And, that being said, yes, I don't like where we are right now, economically. And I'm fearful of it getting worse. I'm okay where it is now, but I'm fearful of where it could go. I am optimistic but I am fearful. So fearful is okay.
I mean, that's the one I think that's the one single thing that lingers in the back of my head is we're not out of the woods when it comes to inflation and just the level of pain that can still be out there as far as a lot of people losing their jobs, losing their homes, going into default and filing for bankruptcy because they've accumulated so much credit because of this high interest. Because they go and they work 9-to-5 jobs outside. I work from home, but I know a lot of people, they go back to their jobs and gas prices are up and owning a vehicle is more expensive now. And all the credit card debt that you've accumulated, you're now getting higher interest tagged to it. So what's going to happen? Yeah. And if they're
small business take small hits, they go under, and small business can be $10 million businesses. The
interest rates make it hard to run. Like the interest rates being where they are, make it hard to run businesses that are just starting out, getting their footing still, because they're running off a loan, aren't they? They're running off, like they're not in profit yet. They're trying to build up to that point because they've still got their business loan that they have to pay off. And when the interest rate goes up, they're like, oh shit, we can't afford the repayments, and then they have to sell the business or whatever. Yeah.
What's up, Big Al?
Yo. Not much, man. Just woke up, made my coffee. You've been getting a good fucking. You too, bro.
Yes, sir.
You get a good fucking on the week.
Oh yeah.
No, the question is, did you get a good fucking?
I stay fucking.
God, that's a funny question.
Steady
fucking. J-Roo, get that shit. Just in case Crazy ain't here one day, just fucking play that shit.
You get a good fucking.
Trego, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Did you get back in on that?
I'm still in it. I'm in the long right now at 858, up 8% on a 5x. Yeah. I put my stop loss to break even.
Oh, very good. Do you like working from home, or is it boring being home all day?
I mean, there's benefits and there's drawbacks. I think one of the drawbacks is I definitely start to feel a little bit lazy, and I don't feel like I get out. I even just being on the road daily. I think that's some days it's stressful, but some days it can be relaxing. Just kind of being on the road and either listening to something or even listening to Discord or whatever, and just kind of having your mind blank out. And I don't really get that here. It's just I log off and then I'm either tighten up the house a little bit before the family gets home or some shit like that.
You save so much gas though.
Because when I'm
you do 100%.
When I'm Discording, dude, it's not the same as when I'm out on the road Discording with y'all. It's just a different vibe. Yeah.
I did both, and I love it at home, man. I used to drive 300 miles a day. Fuck that shit.
Excuse me. The driving for sure every day and paying fucking $50 a tank a week definitely has been blessing in disguise for sure.
I've never done 300, but I've done 150 a day.
That shit sucks.
It sucks.
Yeah, you got a company vehicle too. I didn't have to worry about gas. I'm sure you don't either. I had a company vehicle, but still, I mean, it ain't even about. That's what my argument was with my boss when I quit. I was like, it ain't about the money. It's about the time and about the exhaustion. I started getting pain in my hips and shit from sitting all. I wasn't just driving. I was driving to the job, and then I'd put my tool belt on and work for 8 hours, and then drive home. Brutal.
Totally know what you mean.
Hope you had a little pipe on you there. Yeah.
No, I didn't have shit, dude. I was just sober, working my ass off, sweating.
Where's Turbo Jason today?
Man.
On the job site, I think.
Man, talk about Bitcoin. That 30K retest was very clean. I mean, it dipped a little bit beyond that, but
yeah,
not bad, eh?
Yeah, and I was looking at it. I was looking at it when because Darrell was talking about it, but I saw that it was right when options expired. So that was at 4 p.m. London time. You saw that drop from like 30,700 all the way down to it kind of eventually got to 30K. And I think it was just people selling off after the options expired, taking profit, and then just repositioning. But like you said, for it to not fall further than 30K is pretty good. It's a good sign.
It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign.
The charts tell the whole story. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it.
Rick, what are you playing? I know you're short and bonk. Are you playing along or
Yeah.
with Bitcoin?
Oh, I longed bonk because it went up like crazy. But right now I'm trying to find something to hunt out. It's not in anything right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeable.
It'd be sweet to see if Bitcoin can hold that 30K retest and like, you know, hopefully that pivot right there over the past 6 hours that we had is like enough of enough proof for the market to see that 30K will hold, you know.
Are you looking more at Bitcoin pushing for as an indicator to play alts? As if Bitcoin stabilizes at a certain area, alts can keep pushing?
Yeah, I think if Bitcoin holds ground at around 30,000 or just above it like we are now, like if we can trade and create like a range, you know how we just came out of a really long range that lasted like, I don't know, like almost a month. Then that I think alts can run off that because a lot of alts haven't really moved yet, like maybe 5 of something percent or 6%. But not like there's a lot of things that haven't really taken off like crazy. So an alt thing, like a little baby alt season could happen. Yeah.
I mean, we've seen Matic. Matic's done its thing, got to 150. Doge got to 15, 16 cents. But yeah, not a lot of other ones have really reclaimed some of that May 2021 or 2022 drop. You know, that a lot of them are still way under, and so is Bitcoin.
Yeah. I mean, looking at Doge, I think Doge could at least come up and test 16 cents again, like within the next month or so. If Bitcoin, granted, if Bitcoin doesn't crash like real big and heavy,
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Donnie?
Yo, Donnie.
He was over there coughing and grunting, and I don't know what that other noise was.
Oh shit!
Funny shit, Rick talking in the background. Like, that sounded kinky.
Oh gee.
He was getting a good fucking.
He was getting a good fucking.
Delivering dick and pizza, I see, OG.
Good man.
That's how you do it.
He opens up the box, dick right through.
Right in the middle of the pizza.
I used to deliver pizza as a job when I was like in university, when I was at uni.
One large sausage pie.
Pizza.
This chick answered the door in a towel, like it's like as though she had just stepped out of the shower. Who orders a pizza? Knowing that it's gonna show up in like 20 minutes. Like who orders a pizza and then jumps in a shower? Dude, I was like I was like 18 years old. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Maybe she saw me and she's like, "Oh, I'll keep the towel on." I don't know. But I've delivered to like bucks parties before with strippers there, and that was pretty funny.
One time my friend's mom answered the door like that, man.
Damn.
Yeah, that was great.
Right. There you go.
Like 10 or 11, but still, I was like, damn.
You're 11 years old. Dude, she put you into puberty.
Yeah.
She started you early.
Right.
I grew 3 pubes after that day.
You catch any great white sharks? Right.
Nah, not yet. I haven't been targeting them.
Donnie, what are you playing, Donnie?
What was that?
I'm over here trying to learn eToro, sir.
You looking at shit on YouTube, trying to figure out the terminal?
Yeah, that, and just going through, and one of the cool things that I like about it, there's stuff that you can't see until you deposit some money. So I throw $100 on it just so that I can see some of the stuff. So they have, like, I just put an article in general. They've got a news section for each asset that they have on here, whether stock or crypto or whatever, and they have an analysis. They've got a breakdown. They've got a trading view style chart, overall stats.
Did you download the app on the on your browser on the computer?
There's an eToro app.
Yeah, look in if you go on the are you just on the web browser?
Yeah, I'm just on the web browser right now.
I guarantee you they have an app.
It says something about that you can download a crypto wallet or something.
It has its own.
Most of them don't have that on the computers.
Home screen should have a QR code. Scan that on your phone. It'll download it with your credentials.
Okay.
The app should be more fluid, though. There will be an app for it. I know that Webull has an app, and I use that. And TD Ameritrade has their Thinkorswim app that's on the, it makes it a little bit easier.
Right.
Nice charts on that, yeah. Easy to go to.
What made you choose eToro, though? Was there something that pulled you there?
Well, I wanted to get in. I wanted to see what was going on because eToro signed the deal with Elon on the Twitter merge.
Gotcha.
So I figured.
Have we heard any more about that, don't we?
Yeah, it's done. They're making it happen.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that the other day.
It's an all-in-one app. You'll be able to do all your trades and everything right from Twitter. You'll be able to do your news. You'll be able to see all the news articles and everything right from Twitter. Matter of fact, eToro's got a section where you can make comments and whatnot like that now already. They've already got like a chat feature and stuff built into eToro. Pretty cool.
Sounds a lot like
Webull. Why do you think he went with eToro?
That was my question because I know he was in talks with Kraken, and now he went eToro. So I was like, you know what? Let's check it out. And then Toppers had the link, so I wrote his over. It was from what I could tell, once I deposit X amount of dollars, he gets $30. I got $10 just because I created my account.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, I mean, you pick what you want. You can pick Bitcoin, Link, Ethereum, whatever you wanted to pick. And I just created an account, and then I wanted to. It don't let you see all the features until you do deposit money, though. And so I just deposited $100 just so I could see what's here.
I gotcha.
BTC 1 minute hemorrhoid back cat dropping down.
Well, what that tells me, Donnie, is that he feels like they have their hands full, So,
drop.
I'm bullish on eToro.
Watch BTC, guys. Watch BTC.
Dude, how crazy
doing something here.
Arbitrum go? ARB? Over the past couple of days.
Yesterday, Rick. Yeah.
That's hot. Yeah, that's
And
really
look at INJ too. Me and Trago been playing that.
Damn. Yep, I see that. That's still looking spicy. Yeah.
You think BTC is gonna hold this, guys?
Ooh. Yes. I don't see major evidence for a big crash just yet. I think if we lose 30K, that's when I'd be like, oh, okay, we're now downtrending.
I got a line right there at 30,440 to see if it bounced off of. Nope, it didn't bounce off it. It's trying to be.
It's just
It's
right
looking
there.
like a roux right now at the moment.
It does. Like an ugly roux. Don't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
First test.
I'm gonna share my screen just to show you like how I read it.
Man, I got out of that Doge long in time. Oh my god.
Double back cat inverted hook about to play out.
Oh boy.
Looks here like Elon likes eToro. Found them to be a reputable and more respectful. That's why Kraken.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, mate. Beautiful.
I heard they hammer you with fees though on eToro. Is that right?
That's probably why I picked them too. Yeah.
TD
Can you
Ameritrade
guys-
is the best.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah, but he couldn't sign Ameritrade.
Give me a sec, Rick. Let me get to it.
You're right. All good, bro.
They don't do cryptos anyway.
So this, when you look at this, yeah, it's like, okay, what major market structure has been broken? You know how we dipped back to 20K, and then it's been like, you know, growth since then. To me, this chart does not spell like pivot yet. So the reason I say that is because all you're looking at is, okay, where are the pivot points? Okay, here's a pivot. There's a pivot.
He's trying to play
There's
that
a
hook out.
pivot. Here's a couple of like double top pivot. Yeah. These are pivots here, so that's like a double bottom. So this is when we started ranging for almost a month, where you're gonna see how we were squeezing into this pennant. There's another pivot there. There's a mini pivot there, pivot here. Okay, so yeah, I just look at the pivots, man, and like, okay, are my low pivots getting lower? No, they're all higher than the previous low pivot. So that means that the uptrend is intact. Like it hasn't been broken yet, and that's market structure. So once, okay, let's say, okay, because the highs don't define an uptrend, it's the lows, and the lows don't define a downtrend, it's the highs. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter how low the next high is, just as long as the lows are intact and higher than the previous, or at least equal. It's when you start breaking the market structure, the low, that's when you can say, oh, okay, it's a downtrend. And then you get a break of structure, like, you know, a change of character. Well, that is the change of character. But if your lows are now coming in succession, like as lower highs, sorry, that's how you know, oh, okay, it's trending now. It's downtrending. But yeah, I don't know, just at this very point, there is no evidence of like some downtrend happening. This is like, you could argue that this is part of like it's back testing a range that it was stuck at and then popped up to 31K. And now it's just back testing it to make sure that that's going to hold as support, which is kind of like the key to getting to the next level, you know, come trending up again. Yeah, that kind of deal. So yeah, to me, like, until, like, I'm totally, like, this is just totally unbiased. It's just until you get the evidence that something has broken down, like, you should remain trading to trend or expecting the same, like, just trend.
You want to see weakness. There's no weakness in that chart.
Yeah, and then, okay, that's structure, market structure, and then, okay, you can look at oscillators, so you don't need any lines for that. I'm going to go to the monthly. I've got 3 oscillators going here. So this is just RSI, this is stochastic RSI, and then this is that cipher indicator. So if you think that the oscillators like tell you anything, it's that, or at least with the cipher indicator, this momentum wave has shown like a pivot down here, right? This was like on the 1st of January. This is a big monthly pivot, that green dot there. There was no buy signal, but there was, I mean, when do we ever really get buy signals on the monthly?
Your buy signal is that green dot.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the pivoting of the momentum wave, so it's definitely signified that there's been a pivot. I mean, that's kind of obvious. So then it's like, okay, the monthly's kind of, you know, we're clear on that. Look how much like room for movement the monthly has on the RSI. We've only just come up over the neutral, which is the 50, right? We're only just starting to sneak up. So like there's potential for further moves. And I'm not saying it's going to happen in the next 2 months. Like this could take another 8 months of like building, you know, structure to get up there to like an overbought. Or, you know, we could definitely dip back down again. Like who knows? But as far as the oscillators go, they're not indicating overbought on the monthly. So
your money,
and then
your money flow too, Rick, on the monthly. Your money flows crossing over too.
It's heading up, yeah. That's it. And then it's like, okay, cool, monthly. That's all fine and dandy. That's obvious. And then you go back to the weekly. So this is like just going down time frames, and stochastic RSI is really like hot at the moment. No surprise there because we've been trending up for like weeks now. But RSI, it's only just starting to pop up into the overbought. But like history shows you that it can have activity like dipping up and down in that zone, in that area for like, you know, some time, like weeks and weeks before a big major pivot puts us back into a downtrend, you know.
Also, some traders prefer that when it breaks above the 70. That's when they start going for longs because that's showing that there's bullish momentum, bullish interest in the market.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Rick,
relatively strong.
Rick, can you put that? Is that what you got that on monthly or?
So this is the weekly.
Put it on monthly for a minute if you can. I want to see.
Yeah. So monthly, everything's sort of just on its way heading up.
Yeah.
Like so everything's swinging from being oversold, like, or being, you know, down. The stochastic's really clear to me, like it's aggressively coming up.
I wanted to see
that's not to say that it can't pivot, but yeah.
I wanted to see the parabolic trend that we're in. That's all. Like
yeah, you'll see it like on the daily, like when I go back. So weekly's like, you know, heading that way. I think daily there's a shitload of bearish momentum that we were dealing with. That caused, I feel like that didn't cause, but it reflected the crash that we had back to 20K. You know how we corrected back all the way down here? That was off the back of all this shit. So this was like a bit of a warning that there would be a corrective move coming up, and surely enough, it happened. The oscillators like had a chance to reset off that dip to 20. See how like the RSI came back below 30. Stochastic was like way down here. And then the fact that it popped back up into the RSI range, you know, between 20 and 70, that's your rank, like, you know, your RSI zone. It popped up quite rapid. So that was like, okay, you know, game on. We've reset. And look at that fat buy signal there. That golden signal on the cipher indicator on the daily. And here we are. So we're back up like into this, see this like sort of cooked zone, like where the oscillator stays hot for a while in this zone here. The stochastic. If that could, we could, if we're to hold ground, it'll look something like that, where it sort of gets this like tabletop type looking thing on the stochastic. Like there was one back here. There was like a bit of a tabletop. Or if we're unlucky, or if, you know, the bears are lucky, it could just be like a pivot like this. Like it's come up and then it pivots, and there's no support at that level, and we just pull right back down again. Which, I mean, like right now, like you can see there is a cross, so it's like, ooh, this is like a bit of a make or break kind of area or zone. And then, yeah, obviously 4 hour, like 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute, just goes down the line. But I don't, like, for more macro, like, overlook, I don't tend to go much below the daily or the 4 hour. Just sort of stick it in this area, because anything below 4 hour, like, that changes all the time. Like, that's going to be changing throughout the day. Like, you're going to get like momentum swings every day almost. yeah, that's pretty much it. So, like, in summary of all that, like, the bull trend or the bull momentum is still there until proven otherwise, if you ask me. Like, and I think that proof would be breaking below 30,000 convincingly.
Well done, Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick.
No worries, bro.
Sound.
But I mean, even more so, like, okay, breaking below 30, that doesn't kill the larger, like, because, you know, the more you zoom out, the more macro you see it. Like, if you want to kill this and put this back into a bear market, you'd need to get, I reckon, below 20,000 to really say, okay, that was just, you know, some relief trend, and now we're back into the bear market sort of thing, or back into accumulation, at least, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much how I see it. And then the alts, like I was saying earlier, like the alts definitely like when Bitcoin's doing this, like sitting and holding ground and just showing like stability. They're like like when you're hunting, they're like little animals. They won't come out unless everything's calm and silent and quiet. So the alts aren't gonna come out of their hidey holes until Bitcoin stabilizes a little. And I reckon, yeah, maybe this is starting to draw out like some kind of like range between like 30 and 31. I don't know. Let's see.
I'm trying to find.
That's all I had.
One of the YouTubers I check out, he's showing a parabolic, that we're in a parabolic curve, and we're far away from hitting it. But once we get close and hit it, is when we kind of like, that's the end of that move. It could go sideways from there, and then break down, or go further. But
is that Kevin Svensson? Because I've seen his. He's pretty good. Yeah,
I love him.
He's been pretty good. Yeah.
I love his. The way he
analysis
does it.
Yeah, and another really good one is Crypto Crew University.
Yep,
he's pretty good. Have you seen him?
Yeah, I've been following him for a while.
Put it in general for anyone that hasn't
Those
checked
two
it
are
out.
very good.
Yeah, so that channel there, and then this one here for those wondering.
But yeah, Crypto Crew, he even gives you free courses, you know, if you want to. I never did.
Yeah, for like complete beginners or whatever. Yeah.
I got the free courses right here.
Nice.
Don't take any courses. Just get in the gutter and learn. Get down there with
Dude, I've been in the fucking gutter.
Dirty. I'm saying in general. Samson, you've been around way longer than I have. I'm saying in general.
Yeah, but that don't mean shit, dude. It's a new. It's a different game now. You know, I miss playing the bear market like an idiot. I was always trying to go long, but now it's like
you're the spot king though, and here ain't nobody played spot better than you did.
Yeah, well, at that time, yeah, because it was easy peasy, you know.
I think part of the whole disbelief. You know how there's that Wall Street cheat sheet, like with the different phases of the market cycle. The part of the disbelief phase, I think, it's totally understandable, like how people are in disbelief, because you spend the whole 12 months being cautious about going long, right? Or you don't go long because it's very dangerous in a downtrend or a down market. So it's no surprise that people are still cautious and like in like sort of disbelief that this could be any kind of sustained bull trend or bull market.
This is 100% the disbelief phase. 100%. I've been saying that for weeks, months.
Yeah, dude. I think so too. Like a lot of people are just like, oh no, this will fade. This is all just manipulation. This is, you know, there's no real money behind this. This is just all to track bulls.
Go to the library, Rick, and just go check them a book out and be like, just read this. Just read this.
So it's a rubber. It's a rubber because you go into the market, right? And the market crashes and you're supposed to wait. You wait till the bottom. No matter what, whether it's a bull market, whether it's a bear market rally, it's going to go up to retest.
Yeah. And why not make money on the way up? Like,
Yes.
why not
Yeah.
trade
Yeah.
to trend? Yeah.
Oh, you just call the market confusing. More people make,
There's this. I'll just quickly say there's this channel on YouTube that I like respected a lot when I was first starting out in like 2018. This guy called Data Dash, and he seems like real educated on all markets. Like he talks about
I know exactly
everything,
who you're talking
like
about.
real estate. He's been bearish since like he's been bearish since all this year, and probably rightly so, like November, December. But he's stayed bearish this whole time.
Did you notice
And he's
the
like-
change in his composure? Like he started looking very depressed, like when
Oh.
shit started going up.
Yeah, it's like,
He's got some
dude, like,
calls.
I respected that dude so much, and the fact that he hasn't pivoted his stance, and he's basically said that he's been sitting in cash since like January, like not touching any crypto positions. It's like,
Do you
dude,
know
you've
how
just
long
missed
he's
3
been
months of bullish.
How long you've been in the market, Rick?
Oh yeah, like for
That
ages.
seems like a lack of experience thing to me. Like what I noticed a lot with people in the market that are especially kind of new. Not that I'm not kind of new, but very short-sighted. You know what I mean? Like you
Yes.
get conditioned to what you're experiencing, and
Yeah.
you need, especially in this game, you need to have the foresight with a little mix of confidence and balls and patience. You know, if you want to make them big bucks, you gotta realize this shit's not just gonna die and disappear. It's we're way past that. If it,
You know what's
if that was gonna happen, it would have happened.
You know what's a good quote? Your reactions show your tenure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Like all the
Here we
egos going down, going crazy, going away.
Well,
The weird thing with the weird thing with Data Dash was on my other like YouTube account, like my personal one, I was making like constructively critical comments like on his analysis, like totally respectful to him, like it wasn't personal. I was just like, oh, I disagree because blah 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 blah. And I'm pretty sure he blocked my account or deleted my comments like on a lot of his videos because I've been critical on his videos in the comments section, like, oh, I think you're missing this or you're ignoring this. And I'm pretty sure he deletes any negative feedback in his comment section. So it's all just, oh, thanks, Nick. Thanks for the great video. Oh, awesome content again. And then other people are like, oh, it's been so hard to like ignore the FOMO, like, and not trade.
I think you could set that automatically when you create your YouTube.
Yeah.
That's the generation. That's the generation we're in, bro. This generation of people, they don't want to be told they're wrong, and if you're wrong, you're blocked, you're banned, you're deleted, you're canceled.
Yeah. Like my comments were totally like professional standard, like, like respectful, like great video, mate. However, did you consider blah blah blah? Like just like posing contrary views, and I'm pretty sure he deletes all that shit.
Nobody wants to be told that they fell into a hole and it's fucking bottomless.
Yeah.
Well, no, people.
Anyway.
People bring their ego into it, and it's like, okay, I'm thinking it's going down. Okay, I was wrong. Maybe I'll be right this time. And then it's like, nope, I was wrong again. And then it's like, well, maybe I'll be right this time. Nope, I was wrong again. And then it's like, at what point do you detach and say, maybe I should switch gears here? Maybe, or like, are you going to get married to that? No, I'm going to be right one of these times. I'm going to be right one of these times,
That's so scary.
Stubborn.
Scary.
The ego,
Yeah, he's going to be right eventually because he will catch some pivot that happens, but he's been calling for a crash since January, basically, on crypto. He's like,
That's
yeah,
like your boy,
this is going to fade. This is going to fade. It's going to fade.
Look how,
Yeah, exactly. There's going to be a point where, okay, a broken clock is right at one
Look
point.
at BitBoy, how he flipped. He's flipping too.
Oh, yeah.
They all flip.
Yeah, I mean, a good channel's blockchain backer as well. He seems to be pretty
He's
level
fire. Fire.
Yeah, he's
the best
good.
in my
He
opinion.
knows-
He
Yeah,
could do a
he's-
lot when I listen to.
yeah, yeah, us.
Crispy, you're still working? Overtime?
He's always working, making money.
Subscribers. 500,000 people subscribe to his
I
channel.
just got home. Sammy. Why?
I just because when you are working, I can tell like you're doing other stuff, whatever. But I'm like,
Oh,
it's 6:15 here, so
Yeah. It's a long day, man.
yeah.
I'm off tomorrow though, so I wasn't in any crazy rush.
Good for you.
Yep. Thank you.
Blockchain backer has been very, very not biased with his analysis.
Oh yeah, he had videos when Bitcoin was pushing to 69,000. He had videos saying this is not sustainable. Like, there's gonna be a huge correction coming, and here we are. You know what I mean? So yeah, he's definitely not afraid to go against the trend when it's necessary, like when he sees the signs. Same with that Crypto Crew University guy. He also goes against the grain a lot.
Oh yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Yeah, he just tells you like it is.
Yeah, he looks at like technical analysis and tries to stay away from trends and things.
Well, the data doesn't lie.
As
That's
in,
the biggest thing for me. The data does not lie, and when you
That's
have
right,
these data
yeah.
points, your emotions don't matter when the data's there.
Yeah.
That's what I love about data. Data you cannot dispute. It's just like when
That's
in
right.
sport. I always relate it to sports because that's what I grew up. To me, it's very relative. The guys who are great, they have stats to prove it. And data does not lie. It just doesn't lie.
Are we on the
That's right.
Bluetooth?
It's like arguing an equation in mathematics. It's either wrong or right, and if it's right, you can't argue the equation because it came with the correct answer. Like it's just the fact. Like it's the data. Bullshit that 1 + 1 = 2. Bullshit. That's a conspiracy.
I'm watching Meekum, and there's a Corvette 63, 260,000. Now, see, if I was smart, I would have flipped into classic cars out of crypto when it was dumping. Because classic cars tripled prices. It's ridiculous. They're still going up.
Samson, you did a great job, dude. Don't be shitting on yourself.
Dude,
you did well.
didn't. I could have held a couple of.
Dude, classics. I think classics. You just have to give it time because
Thank you.
like good times come and go with classic cars. I feel.
The what? What's that, Rick?
Second that crazy.
Classic cars.
Right.
Say what?
You said. I
Like,
wish
yeah,
I
yeah.
got it here because it did well here.
Flip money into them, yeah.
Hold it for like 20 years, a classic car, and you'll be sweet.
No, forget it. I missed the boat. Who knows? If I'll survive 5.
What'd you say, Steven?
I second that opinion of Samson. Second that.
Oh
very
yeah,
much,
see,
so.
now you're one that would have probably done that too, along with me. Yeah, it's real estate, classic cars, and I'm talking about any like I would do the 70s and 50s like vets, 59 vet or something like that, and then but I know someone that does like the old time coupes, 42s and Model Ts. That's even more money, probably.
Man, I got the 2024. I buy the top on that shit.
What are you buying the top on?
Cars.
You have enough room, OG, in your property. You can put a shitload. You can have a freaking yard over there, man. Classic yard.
OG doesn't know how to.
put a garage up and rent it too. You know, because my friend does that. He rents the garage. He sold his. He had a Shelby and a Steve McQueen Mustang. He sold those, and then somebody said, "Hey, can I keep my? I got 2 cars I can put in there." But he's only getting. He didn't even ask for much, not much a month at all. Like I forgot what he said, $150 a month. That's ridiculous. Should have been charging more than that.
OG will take all the BTC and just buy vehicles. He believes in vehicles.
When you believe.
He's in love with his son.
So as far as the crypto wallet, what I'm learning right now is I can send and receive crypto through my wallet through eToro. I could buy crypto on eToro, send it to my wallet, and I can send it out.
Yeah, you got that with Webull, you got that with Robinhood, you got that with a lot of these things.
So what's the advantage though of Elon doing that? Like, I mean,
making Twitter profitable is what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's taking like a third party or something maybe.
No. It was the biggest struggle when he walked in those doors. They were working on $1 billion in capital to revamp everything, the entire building, and then that was his main goal. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but they've never been. They haven't had 1 year that they were profitable since the dawn of Twitter. They haven't been profitable 1 year. I bet you the next 5 they are.
But Twitter's the biggest, one of the biggest social media things there is, right? It's going to bring
as far
crypto
as
into
data
the
gathering, for sure.
It's going to bring crypto
and
influence trading in the mainstream.
It's actually a nice platform to call out coins. You know, like somebody will. Yeah, he'll say whatever.
Hell yeah.
Twitter's very Discord and everything all built into one. Right.
What do they call it? What do they call Twitter? The social the social. What do they call it? The social town square.
Yeah.
Well, it's the WhatsApp. It's the WhatsApp of the United States. You know, so everywhere else in the world they use WhatsApp. But here,
that's so true. That's all.
Digital Times Square or digital square. You know, digital public square.
Donnie,
fire.
Having Twitter accept crypto through eToro, which is a third party. They're the broker, so to say, right? So then, what bank, you know, XCN, let's say, you know, if JP does in fact keep adopting that, as they say, they're going to use that, right? It's going to be in and out. You know what I mean? So have that step. That's the kind of shit that I bought that for when, you know what I mean? That I don't know if it's going to happen. That's a shot in the dark.
They're going to buy eToro, and it's going to be like Twitter powered by eToro. They do it shit. And,
I don't know. I don't know.
If that's what they're using, like you're gonna buy something, not gonna be using eToro. They'll purchase it or whatever and be powered by, like they do with everything.
Yeah, that's true. eToro is just gonna be the pioneer here.
They used to have commercials. I don't see them anymore, but they were pushing all the time. And matter of fact, E-Trade is starting up their bait commercials again. Pretty funny. If you remember them.
Yeah, E-Trade's the first one I ever had. I used to paper trade on it back when I was like 20.
Yeah, most people had E-Trade. So, all right, get it. Back then it was what, TD Waterhouse, and then changed to Ameritrade. I don't know.
I remember watching my old man trading on E-Trade. That was his thing back in like 2008.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was really popular. Still is. Still there.
TD Ameritrade's a great.
Yeah, but freaking,
the best.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Schwab's taking him over. You know that, right?
He's taking over TD.
Yeah.
Good.
Supposed to be, Yeah, but I hope they keep the Thinker, because when I talked to them, I said, please keep Thinkorswim and keep the, because I have Schwab too, and I don't like Schwab, the platform, but yeah, because I have a raw.
Charles Schwab, he's a scary individual. That guy, you
Is
hear
he?
him talk, he's a weirdo.
I don't. No, I never. I just have the account. I don't. But yeah. So I just hope they keep everything the same on.
They will. They're not gonna. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Type shit. You know.
Right.
That's what we should just maintain. Like, what the fuck are we? What are we doing?
I heard they're trying to relaunch FTX. Have you heard about that?
Yeah.
Definition of insane.
Yo, Rick.
Maybe Elon will take it over. You know.
No, Rick brought up part of him. He's trying to sell it right now.
Fuck no.
I know, dude. I'm messing with you.
Yeah.
Hey Rick, if you're trying to get a good fucking, go ahead and get you on FTX.
Get you an FTX account, yeah. The crazy thing is, it would probably work though, because there's most of the population probably forgot about FTX or didn't even fucking know about it when it happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We only paid attention to it because we were involved in this space, in crypto.
The platform was cool. It's like Bit and the rest, same thing, really. But
yeah.
NBC News tonight with Lester Holt.
I mean,
it was FTX. That's Freed. Shit was all.
It was the dude behind it.
CZ made a power play, and Binance is not going anywhere. I've been saying that for months. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I mean FTX is like, it's an unconscious thing. Like it's just a thing. It's not a person. It's not something that makes decisions. It was SBF that fucked up. It wasn't FTX that fucked up. It was the dude running the show making bad decisions.
Sandwich
Yeah, don't blame the bread because you put shit in there.
Sandwich shop. Let's go to that sandwich shop. Sandwiches.
Don't do drugs, because that boy was loaded on drugs. When he went to jail, he was talking about, I'm going to need my Adderall. Please fill my prescription. He was crying.
Jeez. Yeah.
he had to be on drugs just going out with that woman he was with. Damn.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
I mean, you talk about, natural. She's natural, all right. I shouldn't.
No, she's a beast. She's a beast.
Savage Samson.
No, I'm saying I shouldn't disgrace beauty.
Dude, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. He could have been into it. Like, the more of what she was putting out there, the better. Like, for some people, you know what I mean?
Maybe she wasn't really. Maybe she just treated him really nice.
Some of them turn into swans.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
Maybe he's just a supermodel.
High school, you see the sweat hogs or the ugly girls, and then they end up owning the beauties. Like the one girl I know, she was, oh my god, she was hot when she was in school, but now she got her own beauty shop.
That whole thing though, when you look back at it, like with the videos, you had Catherine Ellison or whatever her name is. You watch the videos and she's like, I think stop losses they're bad risk management. She was,
yeah,
terrible.
That's right.
We don't use
What did you call
stop
them,
loss.
Sweat pig.
Sweat
pig.
Sweat hogs. Yeah.
Sweat hogs.
No, there was a couple girls. I didn't call them that really.
Whistle pigs. Whistle pigs.
Oh,
You whistle at them.
I knew called them.
The thing is, dude. The thing is, they were hot, and then what they dressed. Maybe that's why some people, or some of my friends or my brother's friends called them that. I don't know. Maybe they slept with them, and that's what they named them. I don't know.
Yeah. Kawhi's older brother called them slam pigs. Was his
Slam pigs? Clive told you this?
Yeah.
Well,
Kawhi. I thought you said Clive. My bad.
Nice.
I mean,
Clive's older brother. Like, wow, he'd be freaking old.
they weren't heavy or not, you know, they were in good shape, you know, it's just, I don't know, hippie chicks, you know.
They don't bathe. They don't wash their ass or their cookies.
Probably. Yeah.
You ever not had a pillow and been with a beard? Snuggle up on
being with a beard.
be with a
Never been
heater.
with a beard.
All types of women. Any
What's that
flavor.
dude doing to that? I hope he put Vaseline on his finger at least.
This locker room talk. I'm sure the ladies love this.
Sam Bankman-Fried, though, my man got. You look at Sam Bankman-Fried. What was he doing right with his life? Look at him. My man is a mess.
Look at him.
So was
Sam Bankman captured, not freed.
My man got bigger titties than.
Yeah, now Scarelli, he was another. I don't know if he's in jail yet, but at least he was groomed. You know, it's just that he was a prick, intimidating the SEC and everyone, and they finally got him.
Got him.
Yeah.
Sure did get him. Went from 31 to 0.
Yeah, I don't understand why. You know, where are all these guys? Like they're living. Sam Bankman's at home, living home. You know, no problem.
He's at his parents' house on like house arrest or something at the moment, awaiting trial. Yeah.
And then you got what's his face from?
Because he got bail. Someone bailed him out.
Epstein's dead.
Yeah, there's so many of them.
Weinstein.
And actually, there was something just the other day. Was scammed again. Other exchange, but it wasn't a. What was it? Bit something. I don't know. Nobody paid attention to it. It wasn't a big deal. Just
Another attempt at FUD. Another attempt at causing a crash. Yeah.
But it really did do nothing. So.
It's so funny when that happens. When they think they're gonna like crash the market and no one gives a shit. And the market just continues in the way it was gonna go anyway.
Imagine being the team behind exposing that bullshit, though. You know, they were like, "Look at this guy. Look at this guy here. Watch this."
You think they're alive?
I think we're gonna make a little run here on Bitcoin.
Being Sam Bankman-Fried, he was bait. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his name too, Sam Bankman-Fried. I mean, where's those because the
it's
puns
very
there
poetic.
are crazy.
Sam Bankman fried.
Yeah, he got.
Well,
fried.
I mean, he played into the bank. He played into the bank man's hands.
His
Uncle Sam got him.
His father's name is actually that crazy.
His name is Sam Bankman-Fried, right? So Uncle Sam, and he played into the bank man's hand, like Rick's saying, it's poetic justice, you know.
It's like a hyphenated name. His mum is either Bankman or Fried, and his dad surname is either Fried or Bankman, something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
When he gets out or finds Jesus, and becomes freed, that will be the end of that story.
Go ahead, Steve.
That is a wrap.
He's gonna come out in a couple years and say he found Jesus. I hope he does. For the sake of his soul.
I'm Monsignor Freed.
Monsieur.
My man gotta hit the gym first before he does anything, to be honest with you.
Check out this chart. This is Bitcoin on the weekly, logarithmic, zoomed out. So this is all of Bitcoin's price history. And there seems to be some channel. See that channel? And look where we've just scooped in the last 3 months.
I see. I like that.
Like, damn. And some people say that our bull market that we just came from, the 69k all-time high, was like a low shot. Like we should have shot to the top of that channel there, like theoretically, but we didn't. we fell short because
Look
of
at
the
the-
distribution.
Look at the BART too that we did. We're standing on top of the BART right now that we did from all the shit collapsing. It was just a BART from 30K, and then we came back up. Now we're at 30K. It's just a big BART on the macro.
Yeah, if you look at it on the macro too, doesn't it look like it should be one big peak and it collapsed? Like the peak is inverted, like it was going
That's
up.
what I mean. Yeah. It got Wyckoff distributed. Yeah. So someone was up there absorbing the buy pressure by selling, selling their copious amounts of Bitcoin at that level, absorbing all the pressure.
I'm trying to see. So like 2015.
Yeah. So basically, that initial run up that went to 65,000, if you trace that up to the top of the channel, that could have gone to 130K if it wasn't distributed, like if it wasn't suppressed.
You didn't get your 3 tap though.
So look,
if you want to talk about manipulation, that could have been your manipulation right there. Like it got manipulated to be held back, basically.
Hey guys, sorry to interject, but I just wanted to throw something out. I don't know if anybody was interested in going to listen to B's story, but we are over in the Reaching Terra Discord if you guys want to go listen.
Oh, groovy. Thank you so much.
Paulie. Thank you.
So I'm trying to see that, Rick. Like 2016, when I said $800 is where I saw it and got in. Let me just see. Is that? Oh, actually, see that? It dipped. It looks like. What year? Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Trying to find you on the chart.
Actually, 2012 and 14, it hit a high, then came back down, and then that's when I saw it at around that 800.
Let me show you like where I got this from, like this channel idea. This is from like some Twitter post. That's it there. That's the post. See that? He's got like I don't know if it's a fib channel or something going on, but he's circled down the bottom some kind of oscillator. I guess if I open up the post.
Man, I got a chart from back in the day where I uninverted that Photoshop.
Yeah.
I got a chart. Damn.
OG, you don't got no charts. What are you talking about? You don't have any charts.
Yeah, it's got 2 lines on. Yeah. Just checking on.
Can you make us go back in time, OG, and then buy at the $800 level?
Do you think I'd be right here right now?
We're about to start the story king. Bye, guys.
Yeah. Hey, Coley left before. Is it how long do you expect? Because I'm about to run. Is it run and be able to be back in time? Yeah.
I think he records that, doesn't he? Or...
Well, if somebody ought to.
It usually, last time I was in there was pretty like an hour long or something like that. I don't know if this is a continuation or not. I'm just concentrating on Lion here.
Online? Nice. That's nice of you. When you
guys did get no sleep, huh? You and OG, Steven? You don't need no sleep.
So, from now on, I'm just gonna print an email if you would send me your information, my sleeping and my diet and my sleeping schedule and my eating schedule.
Man, you bring up my sleeping schedule one more time, I'm going to bring up your plastic girlfriend in the closet.
Plastic.
Who's in the closet?
Dude, they make them out of juicy silicone these days, from what my friend said.
Are you talking about?
But I wouldn't have one here because you have company over. It's like, who's that?
Who's that?
I use it for the hub lane.
That's the one that I keep in the basement. And I tell her to put the lotion on.
No, I didn't sleep last night, actually. but I'm glad I didn't. Actually,
You killed it today on the mark.
out of nothing.
Oh yeah, hold on. Somebody mentioned the trade that you made earlier. How much did you make?
It was 15.
You made 15 grand off it?
Yeah,
What
but
was that? Wait, was
Good
that
man.
on though? Was that on a
Good
coin or?
I knew I liked you.
no, it was a dumb trade. Crazy. Viv was there when and so.
Wasn't that dumb? You made 15 grand. What the fuck?
Well, no,
What
yeah.
coin?
I
What
believe
coin?
it was just
What-
it is GX. Shit.
AC XAI or something.
And what was it like? Just put on or something?
No,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, it's a start. And
Oh.
Clive talking about it, and then fucking. It's OG's fault. Yeah, no, I appreciate them this morning. They helped me.
What'd you plug in there? 100K?
No, 24. Top at 26, really.
Damn. So you made almost doubled your shit.
7 fucking minutes, 10 minutes maybe. It went up 100%.
That's your
What-
MO. That's your MO from what I've heard. That's your MO. You're in and you're out with the big bag. I respect it.
It never like that. That's never happened. I've never had that heartbeat.
Was it
Other
a biotech or a pharmaceutical or something?
AC or CXAI.
All right, let me look it up. CX.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of things, but and then look at these the company that they are acquiring most likely. It's cool shit. I don't give a fuck about that though.
Right.
Yeah, it's AI. Yeah. Or,
There was
Very character. We should teach something.
you know what I mean?
Have you guys seen? Have you guys seen the cycle analysis on Bitcoin? Like the big all-time cycle analysis. Like this looks back to 2010.
I mean, yeah, it's a
In
mid
general. There you
time.
go. So it breaks down. We're in the fifth cycle, according to this theory, right? But basically, it measures the bull run from like to each all-time high achieving price of of each cycle, and if you trace that down like to the amplitude of each bull run or bull market, it creates like this sloping line that comes down. So that means the cycle 5 we're in right now, where we are here, if that's to come up and hit that down sloping line, we're going to be hitting $170,000 at the top of this cycle. Like that could be, next year or the year after. Who knows when that's going to be? But damn, that's pretty cool. 170 doesn't seem too like outlandish, because you know how some people say 1 million. Like I think that's a bit crazy.
The numbers keep going up. The numbers keep going up.
Yeah, I think that's 170 is still very ambitious, but it's like at least it's in a ballpark of somewhat reality, I guess. Like, I don't know.
That's all-time high times 3, though. That's crazy.
That stock is 1450 now, and the spread is 58. Watch it do it again tomorrow morning.
I'm still in it.
I sat there this morning just like a hawk.
Watch it 69.47
fucking seconds.
Let's see, what time was it? 5, yeah, 5.
Go to the minute.
5 o'clock, 5:18.
5:18, and then it ended up.
Yeah, it just came right down.
That's a savage play, though.
I mean, I think it
made 15K. Amazing.
Yeah, I think it's still tradable. Well, it's an AI, so just like that other one I said, they've been trading the shit out of it for days.
It went to 59 and then back to 13. It's not tradable.
Well, you gotta wait for it, OG. It just went back to the bottom,
Unless OG.
Salute to you for having the balls to do that, though, because my balls ain't that big, to be honest.
Honestly, a normal play as far as money. But the
I'm looking for like a fucking tenth of a cent most times in and out. I'm not looking for
You went
shit.
crazy, bro. You went crazy.
No, it went crazy. Look at that shit. I've never truly done that before. I've never had
Well, you should have known, like, because the AI. Remember, I said, what sectors are going to start moving? My friggin' vaccine shit ain't doing nothing no more. The marijuana stuff ain't doing nothing no more. So
the day prior,
it's like the AI. As soon as you, and then the blockchain, like crazy, and I are in. Mining and
Hey,
blockchain.
Samson, I heard something today that the blockchain stocks have outperformed anything related to crypto.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Hive blockchain did a little bit today, but it's not.
Yeah,
moving.
Steve, are you still in Hive?
Hive? Yeah, a little bit. I took my profits, but
Me too.
minuscule. That eight.
I made like $1,200 off of it, and I still got like I think like $600 on the table or something like that.
Yeah, I pulled out that first day. I think you played the whole week, and it was nice. Then that X paying, I should have stayed in for that. I think you got $2 up from when I got out.
I only made like $500 on X paying. I'm out of that.
Yeah, but that was like a two-day trade, easy peasy, no stress on it.
For me, that was like a week and a half, I think.
Are you holding Canon? Crazy?
No, I'm out of that. I wish I was. I saw it go crazy. It was like up 14%.
Canon? C-A-N.
C-A-N.
Okay.
Canon. It's in the Bible.
Yeah, it's not really doing too much. It did have a little bit of run like the other day. But.
You're still playing catch up on what you got, right? You're up there at like 5 or something, you said?
On what did I say? That was the G whatever the frig it is. I'm looking at my list.
I appreciate
I got a shitload of crap. Yeah, the GFAI. That's gotta get up there. Yeah. I mean, it's beautiful trading. I mean, moving $2 a day lately, but.
On shares, being able to do that though with the blockchain shit, I made like a little bit less than 4,500 in the last 3 months, just on shares. Just playing the swings.
But yeah, right. That's just you putting your assets into where you want and moving it. That's beautiful. Gosh dang it.
That's how it's done, brother. You know.
Stock market.
That's how it's done. That's how you do it. You got to play. For me, I like to spread everything out.
The most important thing is diversification, bro.
Yeah, I'm hoping to hit 100K this year. I'll be happy with 70, but
you gotta be easily gonna hit that.
I don't know about that. Last year I made like 60, bro.
Yeah, I'd make a bet with you that you hit it.
I'll bet you that Cadillac you got. No, I'm playing. I ain't paying for shipping that shit anywhere.
I'll drive it. It's so comfy.
Nah, whatever God has in store for me, I'm ready for it. That's the way I play.
You're already living good. Should be grateful.
Exactly. I have way more than I deserve,
Everybody does. Except for me right now, I don't have my Red Bull. That is my one enjoyment.
Everybody should be in the theory that they have way more than they deserve. We're not grateful. We're not grateful enough for what we have,
I see that. Everybody can do more, give more. Not money, if time, if anything. Even open the door for somebody, damn it. Do something nice. Well, I hope I can one day, you know, build a fucking school in Africa. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. As far
You
as
should.
truly help people. Just because of money, right?
Yeah.
I don't think money changes anything, honestly.
If it changes you, you didn't deserve it, you know?
Yeah, fuck money. But I am gonna treat myself to a nice new hat. That's true.
I went to the mall the other day with my family and like a week ago. And bro, the clothing prices are low key like way more affordable than I thought they were. I don't go to the mall. I usually shop online, but yeah.
Yeah, what if I may ask, what stores like?
I went to H&M and I was thinking I was gonna go in there and go stupid, but I got some good shit in there and I spent like less than, a couple hundred.
Yep. It's like people think you can go to Walmart and spend lesser when you can actually go get like a North Face coat for the same price. At a sporting goods store, but yeah, you're right. Shoot, man. Malls are gonna be non-existent here shortly.
Bro, I got like 3 fake North Faces, and they're fire.
Yeah. My stepdad actually traveled to China back in the day, and he would bring home the ones in the bags. Like, I can't really tell if they ever fake, but damn if they ain't warm, still use them.
The quality is still there. You know, I mean, it's hit or miss for sure.
I mean, didn't they come out of the same factory?
Yeah, I mean, I think they do. I don't know. Mine is great. I mean, I love mine. You know, the one that I just got recently. To me, it's very little difference. I paid almost $250 for when I was in high school.
Yeah, probably which ones tags are for.
Bro, I paid $250 for a North Face in high school. I'll never forget it, and I'll never do it again. I'm frugal, bro. I like work out a lot, so I'll wear like literally rags when I'm doing my shit. You know, I'm very frugal. I know how money works. You know, I'd rather pay, get new clothes for my kids and shit.
Amen to that, man.
Speaking of Jesus on the daily, Lord, please don't tempt me to do it.
Look at all these beautiful dogs here.
Jeru is a dog, bro. Jeru, you need to be more vocal in here.
Me?
The sound bites. No, Jeru.
I was gonna say, you're crazy. All right.
Jeru always geeks me when he does that shit, bro.
Jeru's hilarious.
His timing is impeccable.
I don't know whether to go to bed at a good time tonight and wake up early, or whether I got to stay up till about 10:30, 11 here, 12.
Keep on rocking with us, baby.
I may, dude.
I'm going with yes. Yes, do that.
I got an easy day tomorrow. Nothing, no responsibilities really. So
It's the only way.
Because you know what we're going to do? We're going to sit here and watch it go sideways.
Yep.
And talk about why it's going sideways. And we might get into a discussion about something stupid and then wonder why we talked about it.
Don't tell the real we're going sideways.
Right.
As long as we'll zigzag a little, I can make money.
The real's all right. He went and got him my first bottle of liquor. He ain't got to worry about the real.
Yeah, that boy's in here all night.
He all right. I ain't worried about him at all. I know he knows what he's doing.
I got him for 22% on XRP again. I love these little 10X trades, man. I got to step it up a little bit, though.
That's when it gets scary for me. When I start talking like that, I'm like, I need to step this leverage up.
And, you know, if I was let it all hang out, you know, 10X on $125, you know, killing them for $20 at a time, ain't no big a deal. I'm like, well, why don't you just put $1,000 over? No, I'm not doing that again.
Why don't you just do 10K, you know? 10K on 100X. Just fucking make it happen.
One time. All I need is one good hit. All I need is one good hit.
Why don't you just do 100 on 100X? Is that what you said?
I thought about that too. And I did it that day on Doge.
I ain't built like that. I can't do that. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do it.
All day. And miss one, like, every now and then. Really, it's not hard not to miss them. It's just it's more like practice, not fucking up the buttons. You're trying to do it quickly.
That shit's scary for me.
Well, I mean, if you do it 19 times an hour, it's not, you know, you kind of get numb to it. And, you know, you beat the market, kind of, until you can't.
Right.
As long as I can win 6 to 7, as long as I can get 6 out of 10 trades, 6 to 7 out of 10 trades, I'm okay. It's been tough.
Playing these alts has been brutal for me. Not this week, but the prior weeks, very brutal for me. With stop losses and all that shit. Sometimes you're just swinging in an empty ballpark, you know?
And stop loss is what kills me.
Yeah, me too. Yo, Doge is trying to rise up a little bit and get above some support resistance on his.
I'm not saying don't use stop loss.
Yeah, that's what eats me up a lot. Just because I am working with that higher leverage, like, yeah.
Well, I go in this position size as my stop loss. You're gonna go in.
Right.
Your stop loss at $20, then why not just use $20? Then you don't have to worry about slippage. Then you can only lose 20.
Yep.
You go as high leverage as you want. You can't lose anymore, no matter what.
Turn it on cross.
No, don't do that. That counteracts the strategy.
turn on cross and then turn on auto deposit.
Yeah.
Jeez, you can watch it all.
That way
That
cracks
way
all
to,
your stuff.
way to ruin your life.
They get you with that cross shit, man. That's why it's the default when you jump into the exchange.
So I'm going through this, and I added all the cryptos to my watch list just so I can see what we could buy. Of course, you can't buy XRP over here. I can't buy API 3, Crow, Skill, MX.
Well, MX.
And I can't buy ADA over here. Can't buy TRX. I can't buy. You can't buy DOT over here.
What are they offering?
You want to know what they're offering? All right, Bitcoin, ETH, BCH, Dash, Litecoin, Classic, IOTA. That's a surpriser because not many people offer IOTA. XLM, EOS, Neo, Zcash. You can buy Tezos, Maker, Comp, Link, Uniswap, Yearn.
Imagine offering EOS before you offer ADA. What the fuck is going on there?
That's what I was questioning. Your baby doll is over here. Mana, Engine, Bat, Matic, and that's it.
No, Donnie, I'm trying to stay off of all these exchanges.
The only reason I come over here was I wanted to see what the hype is, what's going to be. So the wallet thing, right? You know, you're not going to be able to add all these to your wallet. I'm trying to figure all that out right now. And once
you mean it's limited to certain coins? You mean, or
yeah, like I added Bitcoin and Ethereum, and see, it's more mobile friendly than it is like. So on Mac, on my Mac, I can't put the app on the Mac. But like if I had an iPad, I could, I could run it on my iPad. But I don't. OG, you got an iPad for sale?
I think he said
That's a good possibility.
Yeah.
I mean, for real. I mean, if you got something, I need an iPad. I don't necessarily want to go buy a damn new one.
I'm not gonna get home.
I mean, I got an iPhone SE that I could trade you. I've got a badass laptop. I got a badass HP laptop that I don't use.
HP.
It's badass.
Why do you say that? Crazy. Hewlett Packard.
It's garbage.
You're crazy.
Yeah. We're like selling printers out their ass back in the day.
They don't offer very good bang for your buck.
It's like Dell, HP.
I'm saying.
I mean, I have Dell. That's all I actually ever. Well, I had Apple at one point. I have
HP,
Dell.
HP. Those HP computers are very entry level in terms of
this one ain't.
Oh, you got the juicy one?
Oh, she's nice.
Yeah, you can.
Like I said, this one is one. This is a big one. It's not a little bitty laptop. This is a big laptop, and like you can fold it in half and use it as a tablet, like a big tablet.
Yeah.
And then it's got the HDMI out and all that stuff. I forgot. I think it's got a terabyte in it. Hard drive. I mean, it's pretty sick. I mean, it's fast enough that you can mine with it, but I tried it one time just to see, and then once I figured out you ain't gonna make about 34 cents a month, I quit that stupid shit. Oh, you make money mining. You can't make no damn money mining. If you had one of those couple of those big ass Bitcoin miners, you might be able to.
You got to set up a whole rig.
Yeah, man.
Well, that company I brought up in here like 2 months ago when everything was shit, Bitcoin. There's a company that you buy the miner like I think the one I was looking at was like 2,000 or 2,500. The Bitmine or whatever the hell it is, Bitmain, and you pay them. You buy the miner, it's yours. But it's at their location. They got all the fans, all the maintenance, and whatever you make, a little bit goes to maintenance. It's not that much actually, but the problem was Bitcoin wasn't doing shit. Like now it might, end up being a pretty decent idea. You don't have to worry about nothing, maintenance and all that. You just pay them a little bit.
If you ever get your hands on one, if you can pick one up around 8K, 6K, 8K, somewhere in that range, and you've got a garage, you definitely don't want that miner in your house. If you pick up one or two of those and have it in your house and have a laptop set up out there, you're going to want gig internet. You're going to want high speed internet, and you got to have a breaker set up for it, because they draw some power. And once you get the program and everything set up and you get it running and you get it mining, I mean, if you've got the situation where you can set it up, I mean,
yeah, I have a garage.
You need dedicated circuits.
Yeah, you want dedicated, 220 circuits for it, but you can set up and make some money. I mean, it would take you, with Bitcoin down at these prices, I mean, it takes longer to pay the machines off, right? But you figure if Bitcoin goes back up to 50K, you're looking at starting to stack some money. Then it goes back up in that 65, 70.
You see that? I saw this one dude had a setup. He put the miner in a cooler, and it was, I forget where he was. It was all snow. Probably, I don't know where he was. It was all snow and, freezing weather. He had it outside his mobile home or trailer or whatever, and he was blowing the heat from it into the home.
Yeah, he was heating the house with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put on some damn heat, man. I mean, it ain't. That's why I said if you got a garage or a building out back or something like that, but you gotta have a way to get Ethernet to the machines.
Yeah, you gotta, I guess, have like really strong.
Yeah, you don't want.
Highest.
Yeah, you're gonna want to set up a business account with your internet provider, and that way you're on 24-hour. They have to have you up and running in 24 hours or shit like that. But you definitely want a good connection. But you can make money. It's just you're going to spend a lot of money to make it. I personally wouldn't do it unless I could afford 2 miners.
That's weird when you think about it. Like with helium, it's just it's zoning in on the the what do you call them, the validators out there, whatever. If you are in an area where you can hook up and get pretty decent mining from it, but
you can't even use it where I'm at because I'm right here by the airfield, and it's a block, so you
right.
can't right here.
But when you mine Bitcoin or Ethereum, like where does that? It's just like on the chain in nowhere. It's no man's land. It's like
blockchain.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like
imaginary.
It's just on the internet, blockchain. It hooks up.
It's all code.
It's weird to think about it that way.
Look at this weird dog.
Weird how?
Weird how. I just rolled up on this shit.
Weird how?
General. I think I'm punching down the steps. Really? What the fuck kind of dog is that? I think I'm a tactic.
friggin' Bitcoin. Come on. Just went from -40 to +20 now. I think we're gonna pop up to 30. Well, we're already there, 30,005. And then, I don't know, man. Huh. See anything? Oh, shit, let's see. This might be a nice move if we can pull it off. Get to 31. 31.64. That's on a 1 hour.
I have 0 cash available. Need some cash.
Joe Biden said he's going to run in 2024.
Who gives a fuck? He won't make it that long.
He can't even walk. How's he gonna run?
You guys are funny.
Nah,
Brutal, right?
You should call him a liar. Dude said he was only gonna run 1 term.
Yeah, he sucks, man. He really does.
Yeah, GTF. Never mind.
Go ahead, tell him get the fuck out. Tell him get the fuck out of here.
Later Biden.
Time
to resign, homie.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. This is cool as shit, man. So you can swipe over, set your take profit, set a stop loss. It's cool as hell.
What's our hunting?
Somebody go join eToro on my link so I can get $30.
Send me $30 and I got you.
Cause you get $10 just for joining.
I'm playing. You should have went on TD though. TD Ameritrade.
I got TD Ameritrade.
Yeah, that's where you want to be.
No.
You can jump into futures with me. If you got 5K, jump in there. Get you some futures contracts. Let it dance.
Or you can
come on.
Over here.
You can do legacy futures on there.
But what it said whenever I signed up. I guess you got to put a certain amount of money in.
I'm not sure. I know that you need collateral behind each contract. But listen, I've been rapping about this shit for 2 weeks now with this legacy future shit. I hope people are listening.
Hey, Mr. Crazy, is TD now Charles Schwab or what?
Somebody, I think Samson was telling me that. I'm not really sure.
What?
But that's fine.
Oh, Schwab. Yeah, Schwab's has been taking them over for like a year and a half, 2 years. It's supposed to be coming through pretty soon, as far as what I heard months ago, like around now, April. But I believe they're going to keep the platform, Mrs. Right there. The Thinkorswim is what I heard. I talked to the guy.
They won't change it.
No, it's a good platform. I got it, but I don't do futures or anything. I'm building. I'm teaching my daughter how to build a drip portfolio, and
you
Nice.
should open up a Roth for her, and you put in, the money's already taxed, so you put in, 100 or 1,000, whatever you want.
No,
and
hey,
then you can trade it.
Mr. Sampson, she's only 17, and I wait to see what career field she ends up where we're gonna leverage Roth. Right now, I mean, even if she decides not to be anything, the drip portfolio is like a common man's Roth, so to say. Well, a common boss's Roth, because the only benefit with the Roth is the pre-tax dollars thing. But I want her to learn how to accumulate assets, manage assets, and then leverage those assets, and then create more assets.
Yeah, I have two. I got one with Schwab, and the other one is in America. But yeah, I mean, the reason I did that is because I could trade in it with margin, and when you're, I think, what is it, 65 and a half, and you have the account open for 5 years, you can take out all the money, that you want without getting penalized and all that crap. And you're not, it's tax, they don't tax it. It's non-taxable. So if you put in 1,000 and it makes you 10,000 or 100,000, you can take out 50 grand and not worry about getting taxed. And a lot of people don't believe that, but I called, when people don't believe it, I say, you know what? Let me check again.
Mr. Sampson, are you saying without getting taxed, or you're in a lower tax bracket?
No, it's tax. It ain't tax deferred like a regular IRA.
That's how the Roth works. That's how the Roth works. That's exactly how it works.
You're taxing on the way in, not on the way out.
Yeah. So
Right.
if you put in 5 grand, you're taxed. That's already taxed.
Okay. So Roth is pre-tax. Traditional is, I got you. Okay,
Right.
I got you. I got
It's
you.
money you already have. That's already
You can only plug in $3 grand a year though on the Roth.
No. It's 7 now. It used to be 5. They keep
Is it
raising.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep raising it every year. It's like, I think 7K.
Yeah.
Damn.
I even put some in, when I stopped working, I put some in, and I realized, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Here comes the cops after me. But so that, my accountant said, no big deal. You just make sure you put it back, or take it out. I mean, and it's not a problem. But if you keep doing that, then it's a problem. You can't do it.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if I'm just buying assets that produces dividends every month, and then I hit a threshold as to where when the dividends pay out, I'm able to accumulate even more assets off of those dividends, and I've already paid the taxes on this, and I can do whatever without having to adhere to IRS code and everything. Who's winning? And I got a tremendous amount of time. Like I say, she's only 17. So who's winning?
Well, yeah, I mean, that money's locked. It's like staking, right? You can take it out and get penalized. If you need like emergency money, they're pretty, well, I don't know about now, but they used to be kind of lenient where if it was like a death or, and a very urgent reason, they wouldn't go too bad on you. But
like during COVID.
I think you missed everything I just said, sir. She's 17, so let's just say by the time she's 30, she has 50K. And then instead of even withdrawing from that, she just said, hey, I got a 50K asset here that I want to borrow from. And now I don't even have to go or deal with the IRS because you don't pay taxes on a loan.
Yeah, it's not something, man.
Yeah. She wants to borrow on it. You're saying if she wanted.
That's a great
Well,
move, Graybeard.
That's what you do with assets. You know.
Yeah, you could probably. I don't know. I
No, not
never.
probably. She can, or she
Well,
will be able to. Or
that's
yeah.
sweet. Yeah.
That's an asset. Yeah, you can use it as collateral.
Right, because you're not taking. It's like your house. You're not gonna. You're borrowing on your house. You're not gonna sell it. You're gonna borrow on it, and then pay that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the drip plan.
I like the drip.
You end up with a faucet failure.
Yeah.
Too much drip.
I gotta go catch a running toilet this weekend. Lieutenant supposedly said it's running.
You do plumbing?
Oh yeah, I put in water heaters, toilets for my family, myself.
Damn, man, I got an electrician, a plumber. Hey, babe, I'm about to put this construction company together.
You got crazy electrician. I told
You got it.
that-
I'm
I
too
got that.
expensive. I'm too expensive. Call I don't know.
Well, you got where you at, Great Bear? Are you down towards Miami or Florida? You got.
I'm in Texas, man, but I've been playing around with this Chat GPT, and that's becoming like my Jarvis, and you can write hella proposals, and I'm just doing research right now.
If you need any like any type of information, I got you.
Okay, cool. I told you I got a buddy, man. He's doing residential, commercial, electrician right now. He's already HVAC certified, and he does well in real estate. And he just got his real estate license this past December. We're about to make some moves, man.
Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to pull me away from the computer to put my tool belt back on. To be honest with you.
Bitcoin's looking a little upset here.
I have been around a lot of situations though, so I have a wealth of knowledge of a lot of situations electrically.
Hey, we may work out some type of consulting deal. We only in inception mode right now, Mr. Crazy. But don't be surprised if I try to throw something at you too sweet to swallow. I'm doing research.
I got you, brother. I'm here.
A land development company that does crazy. I mean, this thing is what I'm saying. It's unbelievable how much money is out there, even now.
Oh, it's there. You're 100% correct, and I believe what you're doing. You're suiting up to make something happen. You're starting a business.
He's a hustler, right? I mean,
Good
in a
man.
good way.
Oh, 100%. Graybeard don't play. Graybeard gonna make it happen regardless.
Hey, life is a hustle, man. I mean,
man, my father always used to say, "Get off that couch." Couldn't sit around. Well, he had his own business, but yeah, for years.
You got to be doing something. If you're not doing anything, then the result is your own effort put towards whatever you're doing.
Hey, that's right, Miss Crazy. If you're not growing, you're dying. That's kind of like my philosophy.
Yeah, I have a lot of buddies that are like that. This is a difficult world that we live in. Very difficult to be successful. It's a dog eat dog system that we all try to thrive in.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I think if you stick to those, team up or just try to be honest and be just. My old man used to tell me the only thing in this world really yours is your word. You try to govern yourself by some basic principles, and you'll do right, or you'll do good, or you'll do well.
Right. That's right.
You know, a lot of people give up too, and if you don't give up, your chances of success just went up. So many people are quitting. There's so many people that quit, and if there's, you know, if you just stick with it long enough, you're gonna conquer.
Hey, Mr. David, you hit it right on the head, man. Just keep getting up. Learn from what knocked you down and keep getting up. I like that. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, I love that. That's my mantra. Life will knock you down, man. It'll knock you down. If you don't got the strength to get up, you got to check yourself.
Yeah, man. Yeah, if you can't get up on your own, then you tell somebody. Then you tell your buddy if you feel that deep. But yeah, man, don't give up. Let's do that.
Yeah, I mean, shit is hard, dude. I mean, I've been there before. You know, I've been at the pits. You know, I was paying my mom's bills when I was 17. You know, life is hard, man. We all go through our shit, and if you're willing to pick up the sword and the shield, nothing can stop you.
You know, what I have a week, I don't know what you want to call it, hard for is the young dudes that went and fought, you know, and they're coming back. Maybe they're physically okay, but mentally, you know, they're depressed, and you know, it's like hard to. I have some friends like that. But
I do too, bro. I do too.
Yeah, and I really I respect them, because matter of fact, two of the guys that I'm renting to were the one dude, British dude, was fighting with us over. I guess what was that war? Iraq? What was the one?
Desert Storm.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they're like 33 years old, so I don't know what I forget what. I forget.
Man, they fought with us, OIF, OEF, and Desert Storm.
Yeah,
I hear what you're putting down. Yeah, it is. It's real.
And I mean, you know, they're partying and shit, but you know, you could tell that. You know, I mean, the one dude said, "Oh yeah, man, we used to shoot off those shoulder-mounted rockets or whatever, you know, launchers, and they had all, you know, access to all that shit." And I don't know, mentally, you know, they're I think that's why they're doing what, you know, they're smoking weed and drinking a little bit, whatever. Well, they're doing even more than that. I think they're doing a little bit of other shit, but nothing really crazy. But and I think they're realizing, well, the one dude is realizing, you know, he ain't gonna get anywhere if he overdoes it, you know. Now that he's back home, he's got all his body parts, and he's got a good job. He was doing fucking security, working from home, and then COVID took him out. You know, the company went under, so now he's struggling. And he's got a new job going. He's going to be going into New York every day. It looks like.
Oh, there's pizza.
If you get after it every day, part of my interruption, Graybeard. If you get after it every day, and whatever you're doing, you know, whether you want to be a carpenter, or an electrician, if you want to be an accountant, whatever, if you're getting out after it every day, nothing can stop you. You got to go all in, though. You know, you can't just be bullshitting. For me, it's been, you know, I've definitely been on every side of the spectrum. You know, I've explained my story before, and life is very difficult, and I'm nowhere close to where y'all are. You know, y'all are like role models to me. You know, Graybeard and Samson, the way y'all motivate me. Y'all have properties, and I only have one property, but I'm working at it. You know.
That's because my mother, you know, told me, take money out of the stock market and buy a place where I'm buying mine, you know. And I said, well, what if I don't, you know, I gotta remodel, you know, and what if it doesn't rent right away? You know, I was worried about all that shit. She goes, don't worry about it. Because that area, she knew that the value was only going up, you know, when you're near a lake community and shit. Yeah, she was right. But what I would do, like if I started driving, delivering, and you know, Uber or whatever, I would use that money to put into freaking crypto, basically, and that's a good reason to get my ass well, seriously, I mean, isn't that what you're doing, OG? I mean, it's helping you, right? Put money into something, right? So
you're doing this with crypto.
We all have our story, you know, and we're all grinding, and we're all, you know, trying to do good things.
That's
and
the
I'm
motivation.
Speak for yourself, right? You wish to wreak chaos.
Look what you did, Ocean. You know, you got your leaf collection system designed. That's fucking great.
Man, I just had the weirdest delivery ever. It was like 20 pizzas to the rec center up here, and it was like, I guess, a Down syndrome techno party in the middle of the gym. Because it was,
What?
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I just waded through a crowd, and it was like a bunch of the helper people or whatever. I don't know, they're aides, and they're all. It was probably 100 people in there with Down syndrome or something. One of them syndromes.
That sounds kind of fire though, low key. You know, they're all probably having a lot more fun than any other type than any other type of party. You know,
Yeah, man.
involving alcohol or whatever. You know.
And I bet they was glad to see you.
Yeah, man. They're trying to help
For
me.
sure. They're probably hugging you and shit.
Yeah, he's trying to help me with pizza, and like a bunch of them, and they're touching the bag as going by. They're all dancing and screaming techno music and lights and shit.
That's fire.
Yeah, man.
That was so trippy.
Yeah, man.
Good,
$40
but
tip.
Twilight Zone didn't get too.
Dude, I
Don't you,
was not ready for that.
don't you get tempted now, OG, to join them?
Right? I fit in.
Great, Graybeard, where were you going? You were gonna say something. I interrupted you. My bad.
No, it's all good. I don't want to even dwell on that anyway, man. It's Tales from the Battlefield, you know. I just want to say those guys, yeah, it's good that they still in the fight, you know, because they probably left a lot of stuff out there. I mean, I don't even want to get into that. So
It's a lot of suffering. It's a lot of
Yeah.
suffering.
Passion.
Yeah, that's a different type of suffering that none of I can't relate to that. You know, I'm grateful that I can't relate to that, but you know, them boys, they do their thing, and it's hard.
Yeah. So yeah, we can go to something else.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit. We ended
What
up
do-
round
Go ahead,
tripping.
bro, go
I was going to say we round tripped what B was talking about before death and all that crap. You know, when I
Well-
came in last, like how many hours ago?
Oh man, I miss Mr. B.
Yeah, he was in. Well, he's in that. He's doing the story time and whatever where they're at on the other channel here.
Oh, he's working on his storyboards for his project.
Well, yeah, you can go in there. I mean, Coley invited whoever wants to go and listen in, but let me see. I don't even know.
It's all good, Mr.
Because
Sampson.
I feel bad, because I mean, last time I went in, I listened for an hour, and it was me, Coley, one other person I forgot. Oh, Crispy was in there, I think. And B. That's when he was first doing the thing he posted everywhere on Facebook and Twitter and whatever about the wave theory.
Oh yeah, I saw his video he did on that.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool. You know, I disagree, but yeah.
He's doing his thing, bro. You can't hate on B. You know, B brought everybody together.
Yeah, he did. He really did. That's true. I'm not
Nice.
hating on him at all.
Yeah.
No. I'm right there with you, though. I disagree as well. I'm just not, I'm not going to be super vocal about anything that's, in that avenue.
Yeah, he's doing his own thing, man. It's all good.
Yeah, he's hustling, too. He's working his ass off. I've been there. I think he's a little bit younger than me. He never said his age, but I feel like I've been right where he's at right now.
Yeah, dude. You
Construction
kidding?
field is a rough field.
They're making, he's killing it with the money, man. Union. For a young dude, that's fucking nice.
Oh man, unions, OSHA, EPA, safety. Yeah.
I did all that shit, man. I don't miss it, to be honest with you. I do miss some of it, the camaraderie and all that shit. It's kind of like the military a little bit.
No, I
Except for
get
you're not fighting for your country, but you get what I'm saying. You know, you're battling it. You're going to war every day and completing projects and shit.
Hey, Mr. Crazy, don't get too far from it, man. I mean, I know everybody's talking about like soft landings or whatever, but I keep saying this, when you look at jobs like that, those who have these special type of skills, it's gonna. I mean, you're always gonna go back to the basics in times like this. So
I have it in my back pocket. I mean, I'll take side jobs. I've done it before. You know, if shit is really bad, you know, it's always there, and that's the beauty of it. You know, I went through 10 years of it and did what I needed to do and got my certifications and my license and everything else. So it's there. If I need it, it's there.
I share this with you. My buddy I'm telling you about now, he was like informal leadership when I first got in the military, but he ended up getting out before I did, and he was the one that told me to stay as long as you could. He retired right at 20 years, and he told me, he said, "Hey, stay as long as you can." And then I ended up getting out, and you know, he went on to do other things, and you know, he did EMS. He was on the police force, blah 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 blah. But when he first got out, he was working for an electrician, and he was doing stuff like on water towers and those little radio satellite things, little small stuff. And he was like, "Man, we're talking about 10, 15 years ago," and he was like, "If I had been doing that now, it's like it came full circle." You know, he was doing part-time journeyman work with this guy, but if he had stuck with it, he would be like a master electrician right now and making real nice money, man, doing easy work.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can step into that business ownership role and do your thing. I've kind of seen the ceiling of it, you know. And for me, I'll walk you through my thought process with it very briefly. So the ceiling for that, in my opinion, is you know, you can make a nice amount of money, right? But a lot of these guys, when they leave the unions, they retire around 60, and then they just fall out. They just die, you know, within like 3 or 4 years. Me and the people I worked with, we talked about this. And these guys, they work till their bones are bare, and then they get out and they have they have whatever they built in the meantime, but then they just break down, and then, you know, the average union worker, they pass away within 3 years of their retirement. So for me,
wow,
I noticed the ceiling in terms of income, right? And if you look at you know, the way that the market works, I made this decision almost 4 years ago, just for context. So the ceiling with you know, with doing what I do now is in terms of annual income, it's almost double on the median. So for me, it was a ceiling thing, and it was you know, for me, I have children, so it was like a do or die type scenario. You know, I wasn't able to kind of second guess it. I just had to dive in and get right with it and start making money.
Good job.
Yeah. Or die trying. That same thing.
And I think it's important to take risks too. Like OG's saying, like, I mean, OG was building houses, and OG, you're in your 40s, right? So, I mean, it's a brutal workforce, and I respect it to the T. You know, I still, like I said before, I still, you know, help family and friends out with things, and I'll take side jobs if I need to. I haven't had to in a couple years. But for me, the ceiling is just a different level, you know, in terms of, like, you know, trading and being a union contractor or union worker.
Right. Yeah, I was a union too, a carpenter union, journeyman.
Hey, so let me ask you this, Mr. Crazy. Well, go ahead, Mr. OG, if you're still talking. I'm sorry, sir.
Go ahead.
No, so
he's robot.
Yeah, I thought he was done. But you said something real profound to me. You said like guys were retiring, and then 3 years after they like kind of, you know, check out. And I saw that in the military when guys, you know, they would retire. Do you think it was just that they was just burn out, or, you know, just beat down, or
it's brutal work, and a lot of these guys, they turn into alcoholics, or they turn into drug addicts or whatever. Not even if they don't, right? You work your life to you give your life to a company, right? You give your entire self to a company, and you get great benefits. You're able to retire, this and that and all that, but physically you break down at one point, and from that point, for me, that does not accommodate the beauty of life.
Yeah, you waste your whole life trying to make the money so you can die.
No, I get it, but that's what I'm getting at. So, do you think it was an idle time that they had, or they couldn't adjust to retirement, or?
Well, I think their body's broken down, and then they don't, and then they they gave their life to a company, and then they retire, and they're like, what do I do with my hands? What do I do with my feet? Like, what do I do now?
Yeah, what do I do now? And then, no, I get it.
And then you have your mental state, where you don't feel like you're fulfilling your purpose. And for me, that's what shifted everything for me, is like self-fulfillment. And with trading, for me, like when I hit, and I do well, not trying to talk myself up, but when it's a self-fulfillment equation for me, and it's more fulfilling for me to do this. And everybody's different, but for me, it's more self-fulfilling to be able to execute in this manner, and be able to have free time as well. I have a very flexible schedule to a certain extent, and I can go on vacation when I want to, and you're not tied to a company or strict rules. Or let me tell you, I was in the gutter, bro, like for 10 years, like industrial, commercial, working around people that were ridiculously involved with ridiculous things. And it's just a lot of noise, and for me, being able to isolate myself and another thing that was very crucial for me is being around my kids, being able to see them grow up. When you're away from the house for 12 to 16 hours a day for 10 years, you miss a lot of shit, man. And my two young, or I have two daughters. My youngest, I missed everything, it feels like, and with my second, I missed partially what was going on. And then now I have a son, and I'm able to be present for everything, and for me, that's way more valuable than anything.
How old's your son, if you don't mind me asking?
He's 1.
Oh, wow. Great.
Hey, I get everything you just said, Mr. Crazy. Yeah. You would.
My bad for talking too much. I felt like I was rapping right there.
No, it was good. I'll be quiet, but yeah.
You could put it to some beat. I just want to shout out to. Looks like we got quite a few new people in here. I just noticed. Either that, or everybody's changing their name again, bitches. But welcome, everybody.
Look, I'm going here and change my name.
What are you gonna change it to?
You'll see in a minute.
Oh no.
It's good to hear a piece. It's good to hear a piece of your heart, Crazy. Don't apologize.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Ours.
No, that was good, sir. That was really good.
Yeah, I got out for the same reason.
I know you can relate, bro. If you were building houses, I have my best friend is a carpenter, and he did the same thing that I did. He backed out, and now he's doing his own thing, and he's got his own company, and he's buying houses and shit. I mean, there's just so much opportunity, bro, and you can't really restrict yourself,
Right.
So, OG, are you a master carpenter, sir?
Journeyman.
Oh my God. Man, this
being a master carpenter, though, you gotta do 30 for the carpentry. You gotta do 30 years plus to be a master. Am I right, OG?
I mean, yeah. I got since I was 16 until I was 30-ish, 34.
That shit is brutal too. Being a carpenter is super brutal. I've been around them boys.
I'll be back.
This is bananas, man.
What's bananas?
Nah, I mean, I knew you were an electrician, but I didn't know OG was in the carpentry. I mean, yeah, that's just crazy, man.
He's a mechanic. He works on his car.
That's the same as me, man. I don't take my shit to the shop. I do all my shit myself, even with the house. You know. I think that's the beauty of learning all that shit. And Samson, you do your own things too.
Yeah, I used to have to. Matter of fact, when my brother's friend and I ripped the heads off of one car I had and put all new valves in it. Pretty cool. I've done brakes before. My Mach 1, 70 Mach 1. I had to take the coils out of the friggin' thing, right? I went to the tool rental place, borrowed their spring compressor, and laying on the friggin' driveway, you know, lifting the car up with one of those stupid ass scissor jacks.
Hell yeah, I've been there.
But I wasn't stupid. My father had these house jacks. So once I cranked it up with the scissor jack, which are bullshit, I put the scissor jack underneath, you know, make sure it was stable. And then pull that spring out and then cut a whole coil off, put it in, to lower the front end a little. I forget, yeah. And then I had airbags in the back a little bit. So it wasn't, you know, so it was like, well, you saw pictures of that, didn't you? My Mach 1 I put in. It sat level.
Me, I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it. You know how back in the day they used to raise them way the hell up, kick the ass end up with the big airbag. Mine was like basically level, you know, it wasn't low rider and it wasn't a high rider. It's just like a nice stance. I'll see if I can pull up a picture of it.
Hey, DeVille, you back yet? I think we are double bottom and short time frame on BTC.
Uh-oh.
Drumsticks.
Yeah, it's weird when, alluding to what Ocean said, you know, it's weird when you're, you know, in a group like this and you just, you know, there's so many different people in here doing different things. That's the beauty of humanity in a nutshell, you know?
Yep. Totally agree, Mr. Ocean.
Well, humanity with a common goal too. Like that's when you really get to see some shit.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That's it in general. Crazy. One of the pictures I got.
Dang.
Shitty picture of it though.
Like I don't know about y'all, but I know when I first signed up for this group, I was not signing up at all for the interpersonal project that it has become. But I'm grateful for it.
Yep, I agree. I'm not sure what I signed up for. I think it was more for camaraderie, you know, being around other traders and, you know, being able to, because trading is fucking boring, bro. Like if you're just plugged into the computer and you're just doing the shit all day, like I try to talk to my buddies about it and it's just not relatable, you know. They're not doing anything that's similar to this.
Yeah.
But what you're saying, it's beautiful, you know, hearing everybody's story and, you know, what people go through, and it does become a personal thing to a certain degree.
Well, the reality of it is, if all of us want the resource of being in a space together where everybody's watching a bunch of different stuff and we can have all our ears to the ground, so we just are that much more armed as we head into these battles. Like if any of us want that resource to be in this group, we have no choice but to but to act out a certain level of compassion, tolerance, understanding, patience. Like it absolutely does not function if we don't do those things. And like, I don't know, I think it's created a unique growing opportunity for all of us. I know I needed it.
Well said, bro. That was beautiful.
That's my
Yeah, I
boy.
think we're
That's my boy. That's my boy.
we're all here for a reason, right? I mean, we're helping each other,
My boy.
and that's what we got to do. I mean, if we're not helping each other, then what are we really doing?
Yeah, that was well said, Mr. Ocean.
I love hearing about like people like Graybeard and Samson who are out here hustling and buying houses and shit, man. That shit gets me going. That's the type of things that you want to hear, you know, when you're waking up in the morning. It gives you an extra boost, you know?
Yeah, you're doing it though. I mean, shit. You don't need
Yeah,
that.
man, that's what I'm saying. I just wish I heard it when I don't even know how old you are, Mr. Crazy, but yeah.
I'm 28 in July.
Oh, I definitely wish I was listening to that. Man, I don't even want to tell you about me at 26. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still a mess. Don't get it fucked up. I'm a mess still. You know, I got it together to a certain degree, but I think we're all a mess, you know? And that's the beauty.
If I could have been in that position where you're at, my friend, the struggles of all these medical bills and shit wouldn't even faze me right now.
Even you too, bro. I mean, man, everybody in here. I mean,
Yeah, but Donnie's like battling it out yet with his bed back. He's still, well, now he's chilling a little bit because, you know, he's got it. But people that have, like even Big Bear, man, you know, friggin' walking. Remember, he was going into work and his friggin' leg was, he could, just to get to the friggin' building from the parking lot was, you could tell it was sure. And he fucking did it. BLS is just sitting on his ass driving around. I don't know how hard.
He geeks me when he does that shit. My oldest daughter came home one day and she did that shit, and I was like, no, we ain't doing that.
Right? Oh god, you can imagine that. Oh man.
Oh yeah, you don't come home doing that to your pops.
That's what the fuck have you been watching on YouTube?
So you about to go, where is that little punk?
She's only 9, so I don't have to worry about that yet. But you know, you're gonna get these. You're gonna get these signals though. You know.
But I thought she was coming home like you had an older teenager. She was coming home doing that. I'd be like, yo, where is that little punk?
Crazy.
She goes to a Christian school, thank God, and yeah, I'm thankful for that.
Crazy picture this.
Yeah, that's where all the little devils are.
Don't be going there, Donnie. If you're going there right now, where I think you're going, don't do it.
7 with a 9-year-old.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's great. You're doing well. You were able to. Yeah, that's beautiful.
What's your address? I'm a sender on a bus.
Yeah, I got enough here, bro. I got two daughters and my little boy's 1.
Oh man, you just wait, Mr. Donnie. You just wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. You still a hero right now.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. I'll send her with chicken tenders and macaroni and cheese, and you have that.
Donnie got enough guns though. I think she's well protected where you're at. I only got a couple. You got like 20.
Cause I got kicked off Facebook because of a video I posted.
That's what they do nowadays, bro. You got to be careful.
So she's been shooting since she was 6, and she was magged up in an AR with a 7-inch barrel.
Oh man, that's impressive.
Yo, dude, it's cool. She up there shooting.
She making daddy proud. No, that's important though. I need to teach mine to shoot, but I'm a little scared, bro. They're scared of everything, bro. If it's a thunderstorm, they're crying and screaming.
So I got her a Red Ryder, the little pink Red Ryder.
Is that 22?
No, she got a little BB gun, little Red Ryder BB gun.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
22 BB gun. I mean, I call those the same. So, no.
She like I got that 22 LR conversion kit for my AR 223, and got that little 7-inch barrel. I won't leave it on there. I always take it off, but so that way she can shoot.
But, hey, Mr. Crazy,
5 minutes.
Say
what's
what?
happening in 5 minutes? Oh, the daily close.
Let's go, the real Dragon's hungry, man.
Hey, my son, when he was little, man, he used to cry when balloons pop. You know, now this dude is at the tip of the spear, man. So, yeah. They will grow out of that.
I'm hip, but bro, we had a hailstorm here like a year ago, and it was golf ball size hail I've never seen in my life.
Wow.
And ever since then, they've been scared of everything, bro. I have a 9-year-old daughter and I have a 5-year-old, and literally, if the wind blows, it's ridiculous.
We ride out hurricanes on the front porch.
See, I might need to send mine to you, bro. Low key.
Like during Florence, I sent her and Olivia up to Olivia's sister in Raleigh, so they could ride that out, because I knew that was gonna be pretty nasty. But you know, the last 2 that we had roll through here, they just rode it out because they were smaller, moving fast.
I remember Flo. What was that, like 2000?
18. Florence was 18.
Oh no, that was okay. I'm thinking about something else. I remember let me count backwards. Hugo
was the monster back in. That was
like 80s, 90s. I'm trying to think.
89, I think.
Yeah, 89, I believe. 88 or 89.
Okay, and then it was one after that, man. Like either late 90s or. Say that again, Mr. OG.
Andrew, or is that more recent?
No, Andrew was down in Florida. We had one that hit the Carolinas. I remember we was out riding in it and didn't realize it was a hurricane.
Yeah, Andrew, I went up to Alabama trip too, didn't it? Came in pretty far, didn't it? I think that's the one that I was in.
Damn. I cannot remember those names. And then I forgot the one that kind of like flooded out the whole East Coast. And then I do remember that was Flo in 18.
Florence was 18.
Hey, OG, what was the one that flooded out? It was Irene, or what was it?
Maybe that was Irene. Yeah.
Irene. That was the East Coast bombastic.
Alabama, then it went over to Jersey almost, I think.
Is that? Yep.
So we had 2 back-to-back that flooded the East Coast real bad, all the way into Greenville.
Sandy.
That was 90. That was back in 94. I mean, it was so bad it floated the caskets out of the ground.
Which one was that, Don? Do you remember?
I'll have to go back and look up the names.
I mean, Sandy was bad here, and then Irene, I remember you guys said, but
it was nasty ones, man.
We always get the nor'easters.
And then,
Nor'easters.
2000. Yeah, 2000 was another bad one. We've had some nice ones. That's for damn sure.
Dude, we're getting wildfires over here. The train
on the East Coast.
Yeah. Just today, this morning, I woke up and there's like wildfires breaking out. Right, not near me, but a couple towns away, or whatever. And they're blaming it on a train. The wheels locked up and caused sparks, and it started a fire. And because everything's so dry, we didn't have, look at the winter, no snow really.
It's a flippening, man. It's a pole shift. California's getting flooded instead of being dry, and the East Coast get dry instead of being flooded.
That is kind of crazy.
California and Cali's getting flooded.
And snow. We didn't get any snow. We just got dry. Oh man, can't wait.
Yeah.
Ethereum's gonna switch to Bitcoin. Dogs are gonna be cats. Horses are gonna sweat.
Good morning.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
That means the toilets will start flushing the opposite way, and Rick's will go the opposite way.
We in the southern hemisphere now.
Orioles ain't real. He's fake.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh shit! I gotta go feed the chickens. Be back.
What are your chickens? Gotta go over to the cat. It's when the market moves.
Yes, sir. It looks like it wants.
When what's the name used to go water his cat?
Can't believe it's Friday. Damn.
Let's go, Luke Candle. Put some stank on it.
Mr. DeReal, it's gonna be a green weekend or a red weekend.
Yes.
I would hope to go sideways if we don't go green, man. Red, you don't want to go red, let you hit a certain number right now.
No, I agree.
If the real turns $30 into $100,000, somebody needs to. You need to start selling courses.
God's will.
Not only that, but on 100X, no.
Let's go.
I'll work course.
I believe in him. He's got it.
See if they're gonna give us some of it right now. Then
I want to see the friggin' wicked candle up on the upside.
Oh,
But,
let's go.
I mean, shit. I'm not.
Yeah, you gotta write a book if that happens to real. You gotta write a book.
So much controversy. I was drugged through the mud. They said the second charge don't work. Too many patterns. Triangles. Oh man. Too many indicators. Oh shit.
Yeah, you gotta write a book. I'll buy it. If you make that happen, I'll buy the book.
Hey man, that's gonna be epic when it's done.
I mean, shit, I'm ready to buy the book right now. Are you writing it yet? 'Cause 30 to almost 10K? Come on.
It's mentally noted though. It's definitely mentally noted. That's why I'm trying to keep the same consistent pattern.
Yo, I was gonna say, you believe in law of attraction. Go ahead and write it as if it's already so.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Nah.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, with ChatGPT, I mean, it's a no-brainer now. It's just a conversation. But I agree with you. For the month, I still see upside for the month, or at least sideways for the month. I don't even see down.
The monthly chart looks amazing.
That would be even cool though, a little sideways. They won't hurt nothing. I think I think people are more nervous right now though than FOMO is.
I'm always like that.
Yeah. Well, I agree, but the weekly is like right there. So I guess Sunday will tell us something. It's gonna tell us a story, but it's still
a big one too, because that daily inverse head and shoulder, it met his neckline. Look like trying to see how it played out. I gotta pull my other chart out.
It's just flattened out a little bit. So yeah, I see why you say sideways, but yeah, I'm still optimistic on 32.
Hey, OG, when they change instant on MXC, instant out to flash.
What?
It's now flash, like instant when you sell it, the instant button.
Yeah, I haven't on the computer in a while.
Yeah, it says flash. It says flash now.
Yeah, just a lightning bolt on the phone.
I don't know if it's any different or whatever.
That should be the same. No, it's because there's no fees. The fees are so low. Probably. I don't know.
Flash going in.
It's probably more descriptive of what the button does. Because there's so many ways to get out.
Yeah, you gotta give them props. They're always adding new things and changing things. I like it.
They got to, man. We got attention spans of gnats.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, the majority of people here trade in higher leverage in the last month alone is impressive.
Hey, Mr. OG, how long is the attention span of a net?
He's giving you a time frame right now.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
He's bringing
yeah.
more. He's bringing more pizzas.
I see. Never mind. Disregard. I get it. That was a good one. Attention span of a net.
What plants you got there? 10. You got a water. Edibles. Flowers.
Tell you what, this pays better than any hardworking job I ever had growing up.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Most of the jobs today, like 10 years ago, they doubled. You know, look what they did. $15 an hour. It used to be $7 an hour.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
or 10. You know, maybe even 10. But they jumped it big time, man.
it's only 12 here, but I mean, I'm already up to $180 tonight. I mean, I still got watch that. 5 more hours. I've already been here for like 2.
Oh man, nice job.
My first job, minimum wage was $3.35.
What?
That's it. I made about $4 my first job.
Same here. It's $3.25 an hour. The 90.
That was 12 hours a day throwing hay up into the top of the damn barn.
I'm just saying that was legal. So I mean, just something's going on with the system. That's all.
Well, poor people are tired of being poor, probably. These fat cats are making fucking thousands.
Well, it's the spread. Like, I moved here, I was making 38-ish an hour over Washington. Moved back here, the same union job paid like 12 or something.
The toppers, that's what makes the world not go around.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I don't mind people being rich and making money, but like in my company, you know, there shouldn't be a guy who has to get help from the government to feed his kids, and then the other guy has a brand new fucking Lambo. It's like, no, that's not right. Everyone should be paid a fair wage. Even if we found world peace and everybody loved each other, someone still has to serve you food. Someone still has to throw the trash out. They're not less people.
Yeah, but you did catch what I said, right? Not good.
No, I really don't pay attention to much of what you said. No, I'm just messing with you. I just wait for you to start meeting so you can talk.
You're right in with the rest of the crowd here.
Right, thank you.
No, hey, Mr. Tops, you got a solid point, man. Because I was looking at something. I know you're out there on the West Coast. You know, it was somebody from, I can't remember if it was Arizona or Florida, but it's like 60% of their pay after working 40 plus hours a week. 60% of their pay went to paying rent. They haven't eaten yet. If they have kids, they haven't done any daycare yet, any schooling, or transportation. That's bananas in my mind, man. It really is.
I get it. I mean, I'm not trying to say blessed or nothing. I don't struggle. I mean, I make good money out here for the West Coast, but I don't really see the difference. You know, when people say move here, it all just works itself out to the same. I mean, you might have a job, the same job I do, get paid less and less rent, but it's the same struggle.
Money is not the struggle.
No, I know it's not. There's always money to be made. I'm not worried. There are always trains leaving the station. Just catch the next one. But I just go from my personal experience, like my sister and my pops and other family members. Like, oh, we moved to Arizona. Houses are $150K. Yeah, she pays $950 light bill because her fucking air conditioner can never turn on. So where's your savings? You know?
Nah, well, yeah, that's not the savings.
I'm just talking from what I know. I get it. It isn't right. They just find other ways to take your money. Back in the olden days, a rich person was rich, but he wasn't fucking 200 times richer than the average person. They were only 6 or 7 times richer. Now,
oh no, they were absolutely richer. I mean, you look at Rome and shit, you know, the 99%.
I'm not talking about the Rothschilds and those. I'm talking just the average rich
Rome.
man.
I'm talking ancient Rome, the 1%.
I'm not talking ancient Rome. No, those are slaves they had. They were more workers. They enslaved people.
No,
well, I mean, you have to rephrase the enslavement, because if they're, I mean, it's a different form of enslavement. You know, you're exchanging your time for money, right? No matter what you do. So what are you enslaved to? You're making your income and you're able to afford X, Y, or Z, but you have zero time to do X, Y, or Z.
Yeah, but you volunteer.
So right. So where is the enslavement? I mean, you're getting paid to do work, but your time is the most valuable resource that you have, and that is absent. It's the same thing. The equation just changed, is what I'm saying. It's the same deal. You know, you can talk about slavery or all these other things, but for me, the equation just changed.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying, though?
I do, but I don't want to. That's not. I don't agree with it.
I got you.
I agree. I mean, but I completely respect your view. I get it, but my way works my way, and I don't want to change it because I don't want to learn a new way. Mine works successful in my own mind, you know.
Oh my God,
yes,
I love
our I respect that though.
That's awesome. That's the best way to argue, in my point.
You don't want to.
I mean, we're all entitled. I'm not. I come on here, so I learn shit from other people. Like, oh fuck, I never thought about it that way. But you know, if it works, it works, right? Why fuck something up if it's working?
Right. Take the piece you need and leave the rest. That's how it rolls. And why argue? You can both be right or wrong.
Yeah, it's all opinion, you know. It's all just the way that you feel about something.
Yeah,
the thing we have to do is show respect to people. Like, all right, that's how you view it. That's how it is. That's it. Okay, cool. No one needs to fucking argue and fight or play chess games or finger fuck.
Yeah, especially over the internet. If we're not gonna bring any solutions, I agree over there.
Right? Yeah, because we're all 6'5", 300-pound fucking muscles on the internet. No one can beat us.
Nah, man, I'm 4'7", 130.
I was gonna say I'm only 5'7". Yeah. The rest
Wait,
is
we
right.
finally have a member that's not too
I
tall.
was 4'7" when I was born.
What the fuck?
And
like
200 pounds.
You should be from Texas. You're in the wrong state. Yeah, you need to come home.
No, I'm telling you, the lies are bigger in Texas.
All I got to say, that's one big ass man.
Oh man, so you just came out. You didn't even get a bottle or anything, man. You just went straight to the table.
No, that's cool. It was your fault for bringing up Texas. But I like you, Graybeard.
Hey, I like you too, Mr. Toppers. Hey man, I like everybody to be pretty much honest.
Hey, Toppers, you should have $30 credit, man. I deposited money and everything.
I'll check it out. I was at work. I was trying to stay awake the last fucking 4 hours. The guy made some caldo de camarón. Oh my god, it was so fucking good. But everybody ate it and was falling asleep immediately.
Wait a minute, say that again. What they made? What?
caldo de camarón, shrimp soup, but it's Mexican. Everybody starts to fall asleep immediately. And this guy cooks, you know, because he used to work for us, and his side hustle, he would deliver to customers, and he blew up, and now he's just his own delivery service, and we still hook him up with delivery. So this is kind of his way of kind of greasing the palm. He makes us lunch and dinner, and he brings it to the back for us to eat. It's pretty good.
If it puts you to sleep, it's good.
Fucking A, it's good. And the problem is you eat that soup and you taste it all fucking weak.
Hey, Mr. Dunny, I got those names of the hurricane. It was Fran and Floyd, 96 and 99.
There you go.
Yeah.
So what's moving?
Bitcoin is zero.
15K, I'm waiting on it.
Dude, just send a candle up.
15K BTC? Seriously?
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. And Ethereum to 400.
What year? What year?
The one that's coming up.
2024. Okay, I can see that. 2024.
You must have been watching B's headlines.
Right, that's why I said. He said a while ago, I heard him say 400. I was like, what the fuck? All right, let's do this shit. So I just spread lies to everyone. Everyone that works. What do you think's happening to Bitcoin? 15K, bitch.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were alluding to.
Yeah, and he said 400. You know, for about 2 to 3 seconds, I believed him. Now, like, I don't know. But he's pretty smart. I don't know fucking shit from Shinola. I can do basic charts. You know, I just feel like I'm gambling most of the time. I listen, I get my stop losses, and I minimize my loss. But when he talks, I'm like, what the fuck? It's like listening to somebody, and I don't understand half the shit yet.
Well,
He's a killer.
I wouldn't hold him to too much of a standard on the timing. I won't concede to that for this year. But I mean that all of that aligns with a 250 SPY. I'm still not ready to stomach a 255. I can get to 370.
Why not?
Right. I say because of that angle, I see it's going to get down to the 370s, maybe 350s. But I'm a little darker. I feel that June, July, we are going to get fucked. Our whole economy is going to slow the fuck down. I could see it already at my work. And I just feel that come this summer, that's when we're going to start having to tighten our belts. And, you know, we can say goodbye to the extra checks we were getting because the shit's going to hit the fan. We're going to go back to 2008, I think. Maybe. I'm hoping not worse, but I'm expecting 2008.
Wait till they cut these rates.
No.
Yeah. I'm just right now for the next 3 years. I'm just trying to buy up as much property as I can, just so I can say fuck you and quit, and then maybe I can dream big and work at Domino's when I'm bored.
You want to be Clive?
What?
I don't think I'll live that long.
Hey, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking you, Mr.
Me?
Perez?
12. No, I'm 47.
Gotcha.
And I probably got 3 years left.
No, man,
you're
no,
damn right.
not like that. Yeah, I can't accept that one. I ain't gonna
I'll
accept that.
probably be dead by 50 if I'm lucky.
I'll let you have the doom and gloom for the summer. This is our last summer. Everybody barbecue, but I ain't gonna go with you on that one, man. A little longer.
No, I get it. To each their own. To each their own.
But you know, you can have your thought. I'm just not going to agree with that. But I see your narrative for June and July. I mean, and we'll see what they do with the debt. But I'm quite sure they'll come out and miraculously all agree to raise the debt ceiling. And
Maybe he's
But that still isn't going to help. You know, I feel bad for like, you know, other people where, you know, like, yeah, okay, I'm paying an extra $100 a week on food. So what? But I have to look at it their way, like, fuck, $100 is a lot of money for me. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck. And I can't say shit like, get a better job, because that's just not what he should do. He should be able to fucking maintain a family working his 40 hours a week.
But see, that goes back to my question. If, not to cut you off, but if I got to spend 60% of what I give, I'm spending a third of my day going to a job where 60% of everything I make goes to just providing shelter, and I haven't even eaten yet.
But that's everywhere. That's the whole world. That's not just California.
That's the way it is here.
Man, why the hell do you live in California is the biggest question. My goodness.
I'll tell you why. Because it's the Beverly Hills of the fucking U.S. Everybody wants to live in Beverly Hills, but we can't afford it. I can afford it. I'm going to live here. I don't see why I should leave. I get it. I've seen beautiful places. You're right. You're 100% right. Everybody has their own truth. Texas had some great points about it. I guess my points, the best part about Texas is when I left. Virginia had some good spots. Pennsylvania, Ohio had some good spots. But Cali, I mean, we got everything. We got a desert. We got the mountains. We got skiing. We got the beach. We got beautiful women. What the fuck else you want?
What you gonna do when you turn it?
That's where I want to be. I want Bitcoin to go up right now. That's what I want.
California is a disaster, bro. Don't put the blinders on.
I just said, what are you gonna do when California turns into an island?
Well, we'll be dead by then. I mean, if you really believe that we're gonna be an island, like if there's an earthquake big enough to break California up, the whole fucking U.S. is done.
I'll see how
And if I'm gonna go down with if they're gonna bomb us, I'd rather be right underneath that fucking bomb.
California love.
California and
all the
Florida.
smart people that have money left California, bro. Why are you still there?
It's funny because the smart people I work with are still filthy fucking rich living here. So they didn't leave, and none of their 10 other businesses would either.
I still live here, man. I invested fucking money in real estate, fucking paying off. So that's what you gotta do.
Right, that's what I do. I built a house during the pandemic. I get my rent from there. Right now, I'm on my third car for Turo. I'm slowly but building, so I don't have to go to that work. I can just stay at home and do it.
Yep. I put 160K into a house that's like 3 hours away from where I live. Now it's worth 400.
It is beautiful there, though. I mean, you can't replace the beauty there. I mean, I was out there in 2016. It is a paradise. But when you dig in, it's a little weird out there, man.
Yeah, I guess. It's weird because of where you're from. It's what you're used to. Just like when I go to Texas and they're like, yo, you can't do this in the Bible Belt. What do you mean I can't wear a shirt that says true love means anal? No way. But everybody down there was like, what the fuck are you wearing?
No, you can't blame that on Texas, sir.
Whoa.
No, I'm not talking about Texas.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there's certain shit, there's certain stuff that you guys are used to that we're not used to, and I get how it is. It's just that you're not used to California.
No. Take that. You can maybe Wyoming. You probably was in Wyoming, Oklahoma or something. You weren't in Texas. Nope.
No, we were in Texas. Like I said, again, I'm not trying to talk shit on it, but the worst experiences during my band touring was always in Texas.
Wait a minute.
Except for the musicians.
You're going to tell me that the band capital of the nation, Austin, is you had your worst experience?
That was great. No. It was everything surrounding Austin. They said it in Austin. The worst thing about Austin is that it's surrounded by Texas.
Well, I keep telling you that Austin's motto is keep Austin weird. And when you get to the communities on the outskirts of Austin, it says you just stepped outside of weird, or no longer weird. I'm paraphrasing. So
right, no, you're right. I heard that phrase when I was there. And I'm not saying all of the time. I had a great time in Laredo. Fucking awesome time there. That's an awesome town.
Houston's awful.
El Paso, yeah, Houston was probably the worst. And San Antonio, we were chased out. It was crazy.
You got chased out of San Antonio?
Yeah, the mall.
Wait, for being anal? Nope. I'm not gonna believe that. Not gonna believe it. Nope. Nope.
You ain't from around here, are you, boy?
Right, that's exactly. I'll tell you one story. It was the funniest thing. It's very hard to be a Lakers fan when we're on tour because they fucking hate the Lakers, especially Texas, certain parts of Ohio, Pennsylvania. So we're driving through Houston, and we're trying to find a place to watch the game, and we roll up to this bar that says sports bar. I walk in the sports bar, and there's 3 people. There's a cop, there's a bartender, and there's somebody else sitting at the end. I said, hey, are you guys going to be playing the Laker game? They all turn around and says, we're watching Cops. I said, right, but it's a sports bar. And the guy turns around and says, we're watching Cops. And I was like, okay. I turned around and walked the fuck out.
Well, of course, you know that's Rockets.
Price action, Bitcoin. Damn. Sorry, guys.
Oops, sorry, be quiet. What is that from? That's from some movie. That was Spaceballs, wasn't it?
Not sorry.
25. Yeah, jumped up another 100.
Fuck yeah.
Awesome. Let's go.
But not everybody.
Yeah, hey, Mr.
There's
Chopper.
always exceptions to the rules, sir. There's always exceptions to the rules.
I'm just saying, I'm a Steelers fan, and I live in Texas. I go everywhere, and yeah, they give me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We had Lakers stickers ripped off our fucking cars. We had a tire slash, so we had to learn not to put any sports teams. It was just kind of like, what the hell, man?
Let's do this shit, man.
Not just in Texas though. It was in other states. Ohio
Let's
was
go,
cool.
Jerome.
It was fucking hot though.
30,600, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
Man, we on our way to 31 before they knew it, man. This shit's crazy.
We
When I seen that 31 last night, y'all, man, I about went crazy, man.
Bollinger right now. You breaking center Bollinger right now.
Oh, there go that 32. There go Mr. Turbo.
What's up, Turbo?
Mando entered the building.
You got too much red.
I worked hard today, and I'm stoned as fuck. My friend came by the whole THC pen from the SQDC, the government. Jesus, man, this thing is very powerful.
So the government wants to keep us blind, deaf,
Oh yeah.
and dumb.
That's it. What's up?
What's the highest you think will go to Bitcoin this year?
This year?
Over 80 by October is my call.
I'm not there. I say 50, no higher than 51. I'm still in retracement mode, Mr. Toppers, which give us an out season.
Don't know why.
Yeah, that's what we need. We deserve that. We deserve a nice alt season. Get the alts cranking, you know.
And we didn't get that.
It's coming. That's what I heard.
I know it's coming. The die off.
The who?
Well, no, the sideways.
Man, a lot of alts gonna disappear when this happens, man. It's gonna be the real ones. Look.
Yes, sir.
So if I think that we're gonna have a bad economy here in June, July, you don't think that'll affect Bitcoin, or you think it'll rise?
Bro, you're in California. The economy is terrible there. You're in
it's already bad.
To you, it's there. Bad. To me, it's great. I mean, everybody I know still has lost their places or nothing. We're still running.
Oh man.
Okay, but hold on,
fully subscribe.
Let me ask this question: what's going to make it bad? What's going to make the economy bad?
I don't know. Some crash, just like 2008, the housing crash, or freaking whatever. I just feel that we have to set. We have to. If the whole place burns down, we're all burning down. It's not. I'm not worried about that. I feel that we have to. I'm not worried about China either. I think we just have to reset. We have to It just happens every 10 to 15 years. There's a reset in the system. It goes back down to where it should be. And I think the last 3 years, because of the pandemic, everybody's been making an extra $600-700 a week because they were just pissing money away to everybody. And we got to go back to what it was before the pandemic. And then from there, we're going to recess.
Okay. I think it's got to go up a lot higher first, though.
Mr. Toppers, those are good talking points. But, I mean, you know, everybody in here, we look at a lot of charts and data. Give us some data that's leading you to
I'm not, listen, again, like I said earlier, I'm not talking about the stock market. I'm just talking the economy itself. And I know I only judge it by my own experience at work. I know when the customers are coming in because I deal 100% with remodels, and 90% of my clientele are the wealthy. When they stop coming in, I know shit's about to hit the fan. And that's what we're seeing lately, is that instead of 100 customers, now we're getting 80. And pretty soon we'll be getting 40. And then it's going to go down to, fuck, we barely helped 10 people today.
Yeah, but
that's what I don't need a chart. I don't need a chart to tell me that. I see that every day when I go into my showroom.
But look at the way what we experienced. Going back from the COVID to toilet paper, now eggs. We're
not going to learn. We're not going to learn.
No, but wait. What I'm saying is we survived that so far, right? So that means...
Right. But we weren't in recession or inflation, Sam. They gave us more money. They were just pissing money away to everybody.
They're not
so
done.
Everyone's got used to it, right? Everyone's used to this extra $600, and then they're going to stop it, and then people are going to go fucking haywire. Like, what the hell? I need that extra money. Like, what the heck?
Wait a minute. What extra $600 you talking about?
I'm talking about the money they gave us during the pandemic.
Bro, that was 3 years ago, bro.
Right. How much did you get?
You living on rewind.
But guys, we're supposed to get another injection.
I'm not talking about getting more money. How much money did they give you? Even working, how much money did you get?
A lot of fucking money. I mean,
fucking A. Now you divide that money into the year. What I got came out to about $600 a week.
I mean, I got like, if you divided it out, I probably got like $2,000 a week.
Yeah, actually, I kept working. During the pandemic, we went home, and then they realized, hey, your job qualifies. So I went back to work within 3 weeks, but they still gave me money, and I'm not going to say no. I immediately turned that into cash and started buying the property.
Wait a minute. You guys is getting $2,000 a week during the pandemic?
I got like $14K, I think, total.
At least.
At least.
Hold up. We had to do was fill out the papers, man.
I got one check for like $1,200, and then maybe $600.
That's what they gave you.
That's because they're about as sharp as a bowling ball, Sammy. You got to fill out the paperwork.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky for all the people that didn't actually have to, work during that time and weren't actually considered, essential workers to get the essential work bonus. But
if I knew you, I already gave you money.
You were getting that every week, OG?
No, he said divide it up over the year. Like I got all the grants they gave out.
Well, that's what I said. I got like a.
Oh, you talking about grants and PPP and all that? Okay, yeah. That's $2K a week.
For the whole year.
It's all money. It's all money. It's all money. At the end of the day, I don't look at anything else but how much it fucking's gonna cost. What's the money behind it? And so that's how I see the world. Whether it's dark or obscure, that's how I see it. Like, well, how much is this gonna cost me? So I got the free money and I invested it. And I know a lot of the guys that I roll with, like, just pissed it away and went, I bought a new car. Check out my new guitar. Well, like, what are you, fucking stupid? Put that money to work.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Mr. Topper. So what's the plan? If you, it sounds like you're in retail and you say you already see the foreshadowing what's going to go down. So what I'm getting at, people are still going to spend money. I guarantee you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying. So what's the plan?
So
I don't know. I just got to go back to what we did in 2008. I told my old lady, like, I'm not saying we're going to go back to eating top ramens, but maybe we're not going to go out to eat 5 nights a week anymore. Now we got to go out once a week and tighten the belt and make sure that the tenants we have are paying their rent. I mean, I don't know. I got to brace for impact. I got to brace for impact. So I'm putting away. I'm trying to get as many little tiny businesses that I could to make money. So I have a streamway. So the money that I'm not going to be getting from my work, I can still make it on my side hustles. That's the thing about the pandemic. The pandemic, listen. To me, the pandemic brought the hustler out. If you couldn't fucking make money during the pandemic, you can't hustle. You ain't doing it. This was the chance for everybody to come out and hustle. And I was like, fuck, I just tripled what I had during these 3 years.
Yeah, but it made people get lazy more so.
Sure, Def, get out of my way.
If y'all want to do a little homework yourself, just all you got to do is go to Facebook Marketplace. Right, so right now, I've been looking at those side by sides and stuff like that. And I was thinking about going to buy a new one. 3-4 months ago, you go to the showroom to look at them. They didn't have any. They were out. People were buying them as fast as they could get them. Now, all the dealerships are sitting there with them, and like the companies are starting to run, $1,000, $1,500 promotions on them. Go on Facebook Marketplace and look, and everybody and their brother's selling them. You go, everybody's selling their wheels and tires that they just bought on credit from.
Yep, you're right, man. I just bought a 33-foot trailer for $10K.
That's all season stuff, though. That's normal every year stuff. Like I do that. I wait till the end of tax season, usually later, to get my tax return, so I can go on Craigslist and buy up all the shit that people couldn't afford when they got their tax return.
What I get, a good hustle that I'm doing is the Turo. I'm buying my third car, and the next one I'm buying is that BMW. And that Turo on those 3 cars is making me more money than my rental.
The what?
I'm not saying all of it's tax season, but
Turo. What is that? What is
rental?
Turo is like an Uber for renting cars. Instead of having to go to Hertz rent a car, now it's Turo, and it started off with people who didn't use their cars on the weekend, so they would rent out their car, $35, $40 a day. So what I did is I jumped on, found out which one was my best ROI, came up with the Camry and a Honda. So I went out, bought a Camry and a Honda, and I rent those out all the time. They're booked 2 to 3 months solid out.
What
so
kind
then I
of
started.
Yeah, but all right. How do you set that up?
Let me finish that. And then now I bought a Yukon, and it doesn't have to be a brand new car. They don't have the same standards as Hertz. So I got a 2014 Yukon. That motherfucker's rented out for 6 months. Out. It's out. And then when you sign up, you go through the paperwork. I have my own LLC. You have your own LLC. Sign up for Turo. It's self-explanatory. Just read. They cover the insurance. Oh, yeah, they have insurance. They have incidental fees. They have anything. If my car breaks down, Turo will send out another car to them, and then I got to get my car and get it fixed. There is wear and tear. There is shit, but I'm going to be on my 4th car, and this BMW is going to make it.
Bitcoin
So-
finish the cookie.
So, Mr. Toppers, I'm very familiar with Turo, and yeah, that is a big business. And I would say by this time next year, you will be up to 20 cars, or you have a Lambo in your fleet. So, with everything when you just said what you're doing, where's the doom and gloom for June and July, sir? It's not. I'm just saying.
That's my job. I'm saying, listen, my job, I make really good money, and that fuels my crypto gambling. So if I'm going to go from making 180 down to 110, I got to supplement those 80K somehow, and I'm doing it through Turo and my rentals.
You're missing what I'm saying, sir. I mean, because I'm like you didn't hear me. I said I'm very familiar with Turo, and I know how lucrative it can be. You say you're already on your 3rd automobile, so something is tweaking in what you're doing. But you came in here and said that we're going to be zombie hunting in June and July. So are you the?
I said that we are going to go through a recession by June, July. We should be feeling it.
Okay, it didn't sound like that when you said it the first time. So pardon me for just probing the bear a little bit. That's I'm just saying.
That's okay. That's okay. I don't believe in zombies.
I think you're onto something, and I know you're onto something, and it sounds like you're anticipating the worst and preparing for it and hoping for the best.
You know what? The funny thing is that's what I want. I want 20 cars. It's funny you said that. That's what I want, because once I get 20, I'll quit working.
I guess you have a nice sized lot, right?
You don't have to have that, man.
Right, I have 12,000 feet on my house, which is a lot in California. Where you're at, it's not even your porch.
Well, I got room here like.
So so it's not even that. I have it hooked up. I have the car wash guy. I got a homie who works at a car lot, and he lets me park him there. And I just grease his palm every once in a while. And most of the customers that just leave the key at the door at the wheel well, and then my guy picks the key up, holds it, and then I call the car wash guy, and he knows where the cars are at. He goes and he washes, and it's all a system now. So I don't really have.
Do you have friends? Do you have friends that are doing that too? That you like?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Hey, but Mr. Thomas, you know that you got the infrastructure right there with your airports. I don't know what locality you're near in.
I don't live in LA, and that's ultimately where I want my cars, because if I put the car in Orange County, I'll rent it out more than where I'm at. For sure, especially the BMW I'm buying. My work, we have all the trucks in the back. They told me, well, you can park your car back there. We got no problem. I'm like, all right, so I'm going to park the car in Annisline and just rent it out. And that BMW will probably rent out more than my other cars.
Well, that Denali will rent too out there in LA. I'm just saying. Hey, man.
Right.
I know your business model, so
that's a pretty cool idea, though, dude.
You're welcome.
Less wear and tear than owning property, definitely.
It is. That's what got me, because I was trying to get into another property, and they just raised the rates. And what they did was say, we can't put the cost and fees in the loan anymore, because we know you're going to refinance in a year, and these mortgage companies aren't going to make their money. So they wanted the money up front. So my down payment went from $60K to $140. I'm like, I'm not giving you $140. You can fucking suck cock. Fuck that. But with the rental I have, and then I have a back house, and then once we got the cars going, the 3 cars make as much, if not more, than my house rental. So I'm like, what the fuck am I trying to get another house? I'll just get more cars.
Pretty
cool. And it's cheaper. Yeah, you get wear and tear in the house. I have tenants. It's not a week goes by, there's something leaking, or there's a hole here, or this or that, and I got to hear it all the time.
Yeah, but I take way better care of a rental than I do when I rent a car.
Well, but you got insurance for that. But hey, Mr. Thomas, hold on. I want to respond to Mr. Max Payne, because he said, "But who's going to rent the cars if everyone is broke by June?" And
right. I'll be sitting on the car.
But I don't think you're going to be sitting on your cars, man, because I think both of us were alive and living during 2008, and people were still living life.
Mm-hmm. Right. The rich are still going to rent cars. People with money are still going to spend money. So that's what I'm getting the BMW for. So someone with money can rent it, and then if I'm not making money with the Camry or the Honda, I can sell the cars. The aftermarket part here is incredible. I know it sucks, but when you go to sell a car here, you don't go to Orange County. You go to the ghettos where people don't have papers, and you leave the car because they'll pay you full price because they can't buy a car any other way.
Do you have gated? You lock the cars up, or?
Yeah, it's in a gated community. Well, not community. It's got a lot of S's around it.
Yeah.
As long as you keep the S's happy, they won't fuck with your shit.
What? Just curious. Like, what's the Camry? The Accord. Is it a Honda Accord, or is it pretty reliable?
Yeah, 2020. Yeah, I went online because I can't stand Hondas. I only buy Toyotas, or obviously I have other play cards I call it, but I just find what car is going to make me the more money, not what's the best for gas mileage. So I went on. If you go online, just do a search and put, hey, what's my best ROI for renting a car on Turo, and it'll tell you. this, that. And at the time I did it was a Honda Accord and the Camrys. But the thing about them is you rent them out for $60, $70 a day. Sometimes it goes down to 50. So you got to rent it consistently to make any real money. But the Denali, the Yukon, that bitch sells, it rents out for $100, $120 a day. And most people that rent it out for about 5-6 days. So
What
that
about
first week it's already paid.
Like a Ford, pickup.
I'm not worried. That's on you. If you want to do that, do that. I think for me, it's the luxury. Like when I go on trips, I don't take my cars. I do exactly that. I rent a car because I'm not going to put the fucking miles on my ride. And plus, I got so many kids, I can't even pull out the goddamn driveway. So I have to get a big old fucking car so I can carry all the kids.
Mr. Toppers, I think you're spot on. And just to Mr. Sampson's point, I wouldn't do the truck, man, because that truck is going to get beat down. And
right, people are going to be carrying their toys.
Well, yeah,
but no, I just wanted to. I just wanted to say, back in January, we shot out to the East Coast. We went to Virginia, and I rented a minivan. And the only reason I got a minivan, and mind you, I wanted the economy car, either a Accord or a Camry, because it was only 3 of us to go visit my son. But all they had left was minivans, and I paid for two days. I paid $600, sir.
Dude, right, but if you went on Turtle, it would have been cheaper, probably.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a long story. I won't even bore y'all with how I ended up trying to plan.
Minivans are the top running things there are, though, because there's no room in them and they drive like cars.
I'm just saying.
And they have all the free candy you want.
I'm just saying, you might want to add one of them into your fleet after you get the Beamer. I understand why you want to get the Beamer.
I'll tell you what, the last car I'm going to buy, my 20th car, is going to be a McLaren, and I'm going to rent that bitch out. I got a homeboy who has 4 of them, and he makes fucking money hand over fist. All the people, almost everyone that rents his McLaren are from Dubai, and they don't rent it out for a day. They keep it 2-3 weeks, and it's $1,700 a day for that car.
Damn.
And his car note is $5,500 a month with a $13,000 or $14,000 down payment.
Hey, I got a guy that lives right up the road here who's got a white one for sale. And he wants $202,000 for it.
It's Christ.
For what?
McLaren.
Oh shit! No.
He's got a 2022. It's got a 3,300 mile one.
Damn.
So I'm just saying, it sounds like you're ready for whatever's ahead, sir.
Man, Donnie, stop on this dominance, man. Kill that fucking dominance.
I can't do nothing with it.
Pissing me off.
Hey, Mr. Sampson, we need that dominance to get up to like 50, 55, really about 60. You know, Mr. Dunny tried to tell you last night, but you didn't want to hear it.
I don't know if I was here.
USDT dominance.
I don't know if you were here last night either, but you were definitely here.
No, I'm talking about USDT.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to go down. Yeah, but now we know where the gold sales went.
No, I think that was the night before OG. Last night, I don't think.
I was just playing.
Yeah. Yeah, man. This is like ridiculous.
Are you negative?
Ridiculous risks.
No, it's going up.
No, the friggin' dominance just effing around.
Is it going up?
Yeah, but they're battling. It's battling right now. I'm trying to help it, but Bitcoin. Is anything else stable or whatever? Short or long?
Oh man, it's about to be 81 billion. Look at that.
Oh my god, look at those. Look at the caps. Right. So she got bit. She got bit. Turbo, what's your cat doing to these dogs? Rick, you found that? Yeah, I posted that though. I didn't do that. Mm-hmm.
Damn, this Kev say 40-year mortgage at 2%. I'll take that.
I was watching videos today where the realtors were having a meeting in this big conference, and they were talking about what's the number one reason why people are holding out on buying a new home, and the number one reason was they're waiting on interest rates to come back down to 2-3%. And the guy started laughing. He said, "You won't see those interest rates in your lifetime. You'll never see them again." He said, "I don't think you'll see 4% in your lifetime on a home loan." He said, "If you go look at the chart through the years of where interest rates have been on home loans, and you go look at the graph, look where we were, how it came down, hit a bottom, and bounced and started coming back up. It probably never happened in our lifetimes that we'll ever see rates that low again."
I'll push back on that, Mr. Donnie. Two things. I want you to think about something. People had 11% mortgages and car notes in the 70s, first of all. And I don't think it's so much the interest rates, even though we know the Fed is going to cut probably by either late this year or 2024. So I don't even believe that bluff Sheriff Powell is doing. I don't care how much Mr. Clive likes him, but he's exposed in my eyes. And what we do need to do is just bubble the pop. Houses are too high, man. I saw in COVID, houses increasing like 7,000 a week, and a lot of people who entered into mortgages, they was upside down like 12%. In my opinion, 12-20% already. And yeah, that market needs to come down some.
It did here.
Wait till June, July.
It came down here like 80,000 at least on my property alone.
Same here, Samson. Mr. Graybeard, we've watched properties here that were, in that 260 to 280 range, which is, upper tier home, 3-bedroom, 3-bath, 2-bath, 25 to 2,600 square foot garage, concrete driveway in a nice neighborhood. That same house today is $445,000. It was.
Yeah, that's exactly. You're correct, Donnie and Graybeard. Well, I've kicked myself in the ass. Me and my wife talk about it. Like, next time this happens, we're selling it because my house got almost to 920 from 400. I'm like, Jesus.
When I sold my house, I think like 265, 275, and a month later, I could have gotten probably 3 1/4 at least, and it had a nice lake view, nice cape, beautiful fireplace, a loft, beautiful wood floors. I had them all redone. Small kitchen though, it didn't have anything elaborate, but it's the property was, you could almost put 2 homes on it, but not, I couldn't do it, but somebody like maybe that has connections with the mayor there, they probably could have done it, but I just wanted to sell it and get out. But you never get the top on anything, I don't think.
Yeah, kitchens are very important to homes. That's the focal point of your home.
You got something to
If I kept it, if I had the money to keep it and build on it, I definitely would have went up with it, or maybe even knock it down and build a bigger setup. Like it had a bunch of trees, beautiful I guess they were maple or oaks. They had the acorn thing, right? And then I would have ripped all that out. Well, not all of it, but the trees that were, in the way.
Flipping houses is a dangerous game when you start putting money into them, though, because people don't want cars with rims on them, or special shit on them. They don't want to pay extra for houses because
and get this,
their taste is different.
Across the street, right on lakefront, was this home that the woman from the marina owned, and it was like a real low. It had the old red clay roof. It was very low, just one level. And she passed away and turned it over. I don't know whoever bought it, but the guy that ended up doing it was in real estate, him and his wife, and they got stuck with it. I guess they were going through divorce. He built them. He knocked it down, and he got screwed because he didn't do it appropriately. Where you got to leave. It was a landmark, first of all. So
you have to with the wall with it.
Right. You got to build around one wall and build around it and do it that way. And he didn't. The town, got on him. But anyhow, he built a beautiful place. I was in there. The fireplace went from the bottom floor all the way up to the third level. Fucking awesome. But he, it sat there. He didn't even finish it, like the exterior. He had like shitload of plywood sitting out, covered with a blue tarp, through like a winter and a half, and it got all moldy. So he got fucked on it. I guess he was going through the divorce and everything else.
You could Airbnb it, make the money.
Yeah, he totally fucked up. I think it's still not, it's still sitting there, whatever.
People try to get it over their head and just give up.
It's like 2 million or more.
It's like flipping a house, man. You want to make it so it's livable because people that are going to buy it would rather remodel the kitchen how they wanted it and save the money and use the money for that.
Hey, Mr. OG, I mean, you should have picked that up on when he said red clay roof. That's an expensive ass roof, and that's a premium house. So
yeah, but that was the terracotta look or whatever. But that's what it.
I'm just saying, Mr. Seltzer. Hey, don't make me summons up Mr. Z. That's the expert in here. Yeah.
Well, see, like, it's so funny because every area is different. So, like, around Camp Lejeune, there's, the military, where all the military cats live, right? So those houses roll in and out. They're always buying and selling. And if you come out 20 minutes either direction, 20, 30 minutes either direction, the houses, like, there's 4 or 5 subdivisions that were planned to be big subdivisions, but now all it is the paved road with 1 or 2 houses that got built, and the rest of them are just empty lots. Some of them have the concrete poured, and they've got the foundation done, plumbing stubbed up, and it's done. That's it. That's all they're doing. Because they're having birthdays on these houses, and they're getting eat alive because they were selling these houses when they first started. They were selling those houses for like $670, and now they can't give them away at $485.
Right.
No, but think about that's what Mr. Z went through. I mean, he was trying to move some properties right when all this kicked off, and it was rough on him. He could tell us about that.
Yeah, he sold that one recently.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
He's liquid now. Yeah. If you want to sell some houses, come up here and sell them then, because they're piling them in. We're going down. They're piling them in on top of each other here, man. There's so many subdivisions.
Who gonna finance them, Mr. OG? I mean, that's all we said. The financing is hurting people right now.
Not here, man. They're blowing up here. They're putting them on top of each other. It's insane.
Who could do 9 points on top of 200,000 to 300,000 right now?
Man, I don't know, but they're fucking still building them. Like, they're going up so fast here, it's ridiculous. Like, every day I ride by and there's new houses going up. I'm not even exaggerating.
You go to Orange County here, that you can't even find a house for sale sometimes. They go, once they're up for sale, they're sold fast.
That's what I'm saying. It's different in every area. You know?
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm just saying here it's unreal. It's stupid almost. I'm like, really? We need more houses?
What changed? OG, what changed? What manufacturing plant? What business came that brought the jobs?
It gotta be BlackRock. BlackRock is building those houses, man.
No, it's locals. It's local. Well, a lot of them are. Some of them come out of town now. But Michael Vick did when Michael Vick played whatever before he started kicking dogs and shit. It brought a whole bunch of people here and put the college on the map, and people just flooding in here. And then students come here. There's 2 different colleges here.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And then they're staying, after they, finish college and such. And their parents come here and stay, and I don't know, man. It's just
I'll tell you one thing you should think about. It's not the house; it's the property. The area is. They see that the area. It's like where I'm at, where the lake community. That's never going to go bankrupt. I mean, it's always it's a vacation spot. It's got a lot of things going for it. And
couple this year.
Yeah, it's like that's where you got to look to invest into an area where you can foresee, like, oh shit, you got to just open your eyes and look around and you'll see. Well, yeah, it's got a big shopping area. It's got this, it's got that. That's what you go for.
But Mr. Sampson, that's okay. Here's the question. I got 2 points. You say look around and shop, but I mean, who has the money or ability to finance in that area?
It's groups. It's like there's say like if we we have like,
Bitcoin Root just hit target 1. Next target's retested 30K over.
Over. I'll be right back with the conversation.
Say if you had like 5 or 10 guys here that wants to invest into something like that. That's who, believe it or not. Same thing with the restaurant business. I know like 5 guys that I know here that were running 5 different restaurants. It was a chain. It wasn't a chain. It was like one was called this name and the other one, but it was all tied together. And it was very lucrative for a while. And, and still, I don't know. I think some of the partners sold out. But what I'm saying is the people that are developing, just like my accountant dude, he asked me, do I want to come in with him West Virginia? And I'm like, I don't think so. I mean, he's building some homes there, but the rents are cheap. But I guess it's all, relevant maybe. But the rents are like $600 a month as opposed to other places where you can get, anywhere from $1,700 to $2,900. It depends.
Okay, well, you just gave me an apples and oranges scenario, though, sir. We went from investing into something.
Well, I'm just, my main point was...
But hear me out. Okay, but go and get your main point out.
My main point was, like, it's a group of people that look at an area and say, that one is worth it. We did it last time over here, So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, but all I'm saying is when you look at the macro conditions in the housing market, I give you a prime example. Austin, Texas, it had a great influx of people that came into it, and it got so competitive in the housing market with the people who wanted those houses, and they had the capital to put in those houses that people couldn't compete, and they started to rent to areas hour plus away on the outskirts of Austin to find somewhere to live while they still worked in Austin. So all I'm saying is, to your point, what you're saying is, what was going to be the return on the investment? When am I going to get some money back on my $1.2 million investment, bro? And then that's all I'm saying. And now, an even greater point is we got these conditions where real estate is so appreciated and financing is so expensive, but we still have a housing inventory shortage. But nobody can afford to really buy. I'm not gonna say nobody. That's wrong. It's very expensive to buy a house right now, but you still have a choice.
Too expensive, especially whenever they're up as much as they are. All right, so I'm gonna give you an example. Like, so David, my buddy David and his wife, they paid $440 for a house and got 1.1% interest, right? Stupid, right? Unheard of, right? So they walked into the deal smelling like a rose. Well, about, I think it was 6 months later, they finished building 4 or 5 more houses down the road from them. Well, those houses had birthdays. You know, nobody closed on the deal. You know, people kept walking away from the deals. Then the interest rate started climbing up, and the price of the house, pretty much same frame, you know, same neighborhood, right? But they wound up dropping those houses down to $390. David's like, what the hell? That ain't cool. And then
it's not cool.
Then they wound up selling the houses for $364 to a group like what he's talking about. A group came in and bought all the houses, bought all 5 homes, and then they turned around and done some sort of special deal with, you know, financing, you know, in-house financing, blah, blah, blah. And now they done turned that neighborhood that was a top neighborhood, gated neighborhood.
Now it's on.
It's opportunity, man. That's what I'm saying.
It's not like it's brutal, and that's the realtor game. And if you're not ready, man, then people will cut you hard, man.
Just like I was saying about this lake house across the street, right on the lake. It's multi-million-dollar house is sitting there, fucking rotten. You know.
Yep.
He fucked up, and nobody stepped in yet because I don't know, the time ain't right. So, Mr. Graybeard, to your point, yeah, it's all about timing, like anything else.
Well, yeah, I mean, desperate enough to sell it real cheap. That's what they're waiting for.
Well, here's the thing about the housing market. It is about timing, but if I don't put down four racks on a property that I'm going to be in there, then I may have to be in there a little longer. It's not like I hope they weren't going into that deal. I do get the sentiment that, dang, I came in high on this, and then y'all done really drove down my asset. I get the sentiment there. But if I'm going to be there in 7 years, they'll be sitting nice.
No, yeah, but see, this is the problem. Getting back to your main point, is you can lose big on it because if you do it at the wrong time, look, and the black swan comes in, like COVID, and the lumber prices go up. They're never going to get that back, you know.
Not true, Mr. Sampson. COVID.
They can't, wait. They can't hold it. They can't hold it too long because they have to continue their business.
Well, I'm just saying,
like David's sitting there. David's sitting there $80,000 in the hole.
Well, here's my thought. The event that you just used, I saw that drive housing prices up. More people were buying house. They was entering into mortgages. Rates were still good, but they were entering into mortgages. And the mortgage, I mean, these things were appreciating by thousands of dollars on the week. And by the time they closed their deal, they was 20% upside down already.
Yep.
Here's what you do, man. Like, you got 2 years to get it all taken care of. If you live in it for 2 years, you don't pay the capital gains tax. So if you own it for 2 years and remodel while you live there.
Wait, say that again. I kind of missed that part.
If you live in a house you buy it for 2 years, if you live in it personally, you don't pay the capital gains tax, or you pay a lower capital gains tax or something.
Oh yeah, it's lower. I got you. Okay.
And then you have 2 years to remodel it, or rent it out, or whatever you're gonna do with it. You have 2 year buffer there, and then you move on to your next one and live there. Then you don't have to pay your own rent or mortgage. I mean, you're paying it as you're sitting in 2 years, and you just keep moving around every 2 years, buy new properties.
Yeah, but getting back to these people that are like a team, 5 guys or more, whatever. I get calls all the time. Oh, you want to, they want to buy it for nothing, and I'm like, no, this is what I want, and that's it, as is. I'm not.
Or waiting for you to get desperate is what it is. It's what I'm saying. As soon as you get desperate enough, you'll sell it. Or whatever.
Well, I'm renting it until
yeah, well, that's what I'm about that next to you. When he gets desperate enough, it'll get sold.
And that's the other thing, Mr. Graybeard. When you rent, it fluctuates too. When the houses are too expensive, people look to rent, and that pushes the rents up. And I haven't actually. I'm a sucker. My rents are what I'm renting for is a lot cheaper than.
Right.
I know. I know. I have to upgrade, which I'm doing on the one property. I actually just had a guy measuring floors, and I had a front nice screen door put in because the woman wanted to have some fresh air coming in from the front. And she's like, "Why did they measure my bedrooms?" Yeah, she's very finicky. I had jewelry, and I'm like, "Oh, God, don't worry, I trust this guy. He's gonna steal it." Just shut up, take it.
Wow. No, I get that part, Mr.
I'm kidding.
No, I
dude,
get that.
I'm serious though. I'm telling you, the rent they're paying is like 1,000 cheaper than what I really could get. But I'm afraid to make that move. First of all, I don't want to kick her out. She's been there for Jesus Christ. I told her to buy the place 20 years ago.
Well, there you go.
Well, hold up, Mr. Sampson. That's what I'm saying. Come on, man. You look, I'm gonna have to put you in the doggone graybeard. Big guy business.
Doghouse?
No, not yeah. I'm gonna put you in the doghouse because I'm quite sure there's a top and a low end for your area for its rents. And if you're talking
there
about
is, but you guys,
yeah.
OG knows me. Well, you guys know me. I'm too fucking easy going.
Yeah, the heck with that. You know, yeah, I know you've been here a long time, and I respect your loyalty. That's why I'm not gonna make you pay top rate, but you're gonna pay some more, man.
Man, just give me a bone to chew on once in a while.
Here's what you need, man. If you got a little bit extra capital, reverse mortgages. That's the racket right there.
Yeah, I saw the commercials, and I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe that's how I'll get out of here.
No. You don't want to use them. You want to. It's a ripoff.
I know it is. I know.
But it's not. It's not like a real ripoff. Like if you don't want, if you know you're terminal or you're old or whatever, and you're not going to live so many more years, do you want to pay your mortgage for the rest of your life? If you don't have a retirement plan? Nobody does, right? That's a whole mortgage you get out of the rest of your life. They pay your mortgage for the rest of your life. In return, they get your house paid off.
Yeah,
they pay your house off, right?
Yeah, good deal. What about your family?
Well, that's what I mean. Like it's not. It's
well, by then they're all moved out. You know.
Yeah, you have somebody to help you. If you don't, though, if you're, you live by yourself and you're old and you don't work anymore and you didn't save up for retirement and shit, and you want to work and try to pay a mortgage or get out of your house. I mean, it's kind of a good thing, but it's also a little immoral. But it also helps people too.
Well, it's peace of mind. It's peace of mind too, OG. Definitely.
Well, I'm just saying, I think that's a little backwards thinking. Number one, the gist in the system is, you get in and get ownership as early as possible, and you can mathematically pay the crib off before the 30-year mortgage. Number one, and then number two.
Yeah, we're Americans. We don't do that shit. We try to stretch it out as long as we possible.
No, I mean a whole lot of Americans do that. A whole lot of Americans never even own a property. All I'm saying is that's not the American dream, man. And then when I leave here, I mean it's even written in the Bible that a good man or woman leaves an inheritance for his kids' kids.
Yeah, but kids don't talk to their parents. I'll talk to my parents.
Well, okay, I don't even want to get into that then. I mean, that's why I see, man, America got PTSD, man. We all messed up.
I don't messed up. It's just, like, a lot of people live by themselves. Like, Samson, if you live by yourself, you got kids?
No, by myself.
You have people to hurt stuff from you?
Yeah, I have to get a will.
Okay. I mean, do you have people that will it to, though?
What?
Do you have people that will it to in your family that are younger than you?
Yeah, my brother's kids.
All right. Well,
see, his brother's kids could be the start. Mr. Sampson could be the start. They just have a picture of Mr. Sampson in their house, and then their kids. I'd be like, well, who's this? Yeah, why not these guys? Yeah.
They'll fight over it and then just split it up and try to sell it.
Okay, think about that, man.
Make an NFT, dude. I'll have make it an NFT.
Okay, listen to what I'm about to say. Just give me 30 seconds to say this, and I'm gonna mute out for a little while and let y'all, Sam Walton. This dude, his family tree now has billionaires because of him. Multiple billionaires. because of what he started over there in where it is, Walmart headquarters in Arkansas. Great nieces or whatever. Probably never even met Uncle Sam, but I'm quite sure they're quite grateful to Uncle Sam because he didn't do a reverse mortgage on Walmart, and now they're billionaires. And I digress.
Well, yeah, he built an empire, but
man, you know what I got left to me? I got a house that was what 1,000 times more than it was worth. I owed on it. That's what I got. A debt.
wait,
So,
and what?
The house was $20,000 when it was originally bought. It was borrowed against so much that I owe $120,000, but I got it.
Yeah. I have a friend, the same thing. He paid, same thing with Costa Rica. I friggin' put in 180 or whatever, and my brother didn't put shit in, and I don't know what to do with that when it comes down to getting sold or whatever.
So I'm paying $20,000 house that was only worth $20,000 when they bought it. Which, I mean, it's worth it now. It's worth $200,000 now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it got to be worth more than $20K, Mr. OG. I'm not buying that part. Okay, I got you now. Yeah.
Grandparents bought it in '92, but for $20K. But they borrowed against it so many times they owed $120 on it. And, I mean, it's worth $220 now, but it's still like I owe $120,000 on a house that was inherited.
Yeah, but you got $100K equity in there. I'm just come on now.
No. I owe $120,000.
You owe 120, but it's worth how much?
Well, it doubled in value this year.
Yeah, okay.
So what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Is that renting? You have it rented?
I live in it.
Oh, okay.
That's even better. I mean,
you don't have to pay rent, dude. You know how much rent takes out of you, especially the rent's so high today.
It's not perfect.
I'm just saying, I got a mortgage. Like, fuck that.
Yeah. So do I. I took over mine and my mother's. But
hey, Mr. OG, it's an asset. You got the skill set. You know. Maybe,
wait, Mr. OG, did you? Mr. OG, did you refinance when the time was right? Like,
it's $700.
Yeah, but is your rate under 4 at least?
3.
Yeah, but sweet, because that's what I did. Mine was 575.
If every finance, it'd be like 9.
Yeah, and I got mine down. You're lower than me then, because mine's I think it's 375 until 2 more years, then it's going to jump up to 575. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do here. You know, I think there's like 78,000 left. So
I got like 1,600 something.
It's not easy, no matter what. You know, unless
you ever pay that thing off this time next year after this bull run.
Yeah, well,
nip that in the butt, and then you have an asset and be buying something else. So now what?
I'll take that blessing.
He talking to you?
I was gonna say me and OG will take that.
I was just kidding. No, I bought a building a couple years ago. That's a huge mortgage. That sucks.
So where do your bank start taking Bitcoin and then see what type of deal you worked out? Hey man, don't give me no excuses. Hey,
I don't hold no Bitcoin.
whatever.
218.
As long as you're happy with what you're doing.
I'm not happy with all that. I was much happier when I had to do it.
Yeah, but we can laugh about it. You know?
I'm gonna be quiet and let you guys chop it up, man, because I don't want to come off as like
Graybeard.
No, I'm dark matter, sir.
Hey, Mr. Graybeard, I want to know: are we sipping tonight or what?
I'm about to go pour something, but yeah.
Little nightcap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out in the garage and smoke a cigar, and
oh, nice.
But yeah, I'm listening to you guys, but I don't want to try to be monopolizing the conversation.
I don't hear anybody else. But I'm gonna leave the floor too because I think I've been talking too much as usual, and get paid for it.
Wow.
Come on, Ocean. You don't just pop in here and tell us that we're going to do this and we're going to do that.
No, I actually never pop in and say this is gonna happen on the chart because I don't ever know that. I tell you what I see happening on the chart.
Well,
in case you're not paying attention.
I'm looking at. I just had to add some more money so I don't get stopped. Because Bitcoin being Bitcoin. It is holding this trend line, but does that look like a little head on a 2 hour head and shoulder? I mean, we got it. If I was going to short it, and my my lines that I'm looking at, we can do a pretty crazy move down.
You just don't want to get below 29.2.
And that's exactly where the line is on a 4 hour.
My last target on this 15-minute RU is 29.6. Or 29.620. I don't see why we shouldn't just hold 30K. We'll see.
Well, 30-30 is the 30-30, man. That's the one that it always goes to. When it goes up high, it comes back down to. When it goes up to it, we fell below it, and now we're trying to hold it. So I kind of like want to do that too, man.
You can see from those last two charts I put in general that the RU head was actually a ABC short trigger at the same time.
Nice. Some whales that have big money to move.
Measured move on that ABC would be 29,570. So that lines up pretty good with the target 3 for the RU. But technically the RU's already got stop loss at entry and partial profits taken, because all of these areas in these moments can be bounce points. There's the 30,300 cap.
buddy of mine posted a thing that says, y'all wait until the new Bud Light bikini calendar drops. It's going to be nuts.
These nuts. That's unreal, right? Like Ocean sings, it's all about us. Okay.
Hey Topher, is you in here?
Yes.
Stop it, said you cannot stop it. Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this? Bling bling. I mean this, nothing like this one of a kind. It's the big UFO days, none of my kind. If your girl seen me, then she like my style. I'm nothing like them. Said 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 I'm nothing like them. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock the spot. We gonna rock it. We gonna rock it. Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard somebody, but I didn't hear someone. Fixing my speaker. What's up?
Yo.
Quick message.
Does anybody know a lot about internet and routers and modems?
This would be my crypto bot.
Finn.
Take that as a maybe. Maybe not.
Viv.
Finn would know, wouldn't he?
What do I do for a living?
Okay, yeah, no, all right. So you're the one I want to tell you this, Donnie, because I want to, if you've heard of it or if you're familiar with it. So I was speaking to AT&T about upgrading my unit because it's 7 years old and whatnot. And I found out that all of their units are 7 years old, except for the fiber optic newer one. So there's only a BWG 210 and a BWG 320. And if I get my own modem, I still have to have that thing hooked up to my wall.
You don't get your own modem, and you get your own router.
Or you can buy your own modem nowadays.
Yeah, if that's what they're saying. That's not what he's talking about.
No. But I still have to have that hooked up between it. So if I buy another router or a modem, I have to have that stupid thing connected between it.
You don't though. You just put their shit in your modem when you buy a modem, but they're talking like they're just saying that because they don't explain it to you, pretty much about the modem. Yeah, US.
No, they're saying that the gateway must be used through a bypass because the AT&T will not recognize anything other than their unit.
That's a lot.
That is a lot, yeah. They're just saying that so they don't explain it to you. And hook it up for you. You can use any modem. It just, all it does is turn it into, from analog to digital back to analog. Modulate, demodulate. Just like your cable box.
Alright, so they're effing crazy. So I can just go get a modem and hook it up because...
But you need all your IP and your line.
Online, and people are saying that they use a IP pass-through to use the modem through that device.
No, they're using it past it. That's like a bridge gateway, which goes straight to the router, just bypasses them. You can do that, but you'll be in the same boat. You're not going to get any more speed out of it, except you'll have a better router.
Yeah, but the thing I can't get out of my head is that I have to have that other device no matter what.
All you need is the modem. If you've got, is it one box or is it two boxes?
It's one right now. He's got a router.
There's a gateway, so it's the router modem combined to do a gateway.
So it's all in one box.
Yeah, and they're saying that the gateway also is
all right.
the
So
only
this is all you have to do. This is honest to God. This is all you have to do. Go to Walmart, Best Buy, wherever. Go buy you a router.
Yeah, you said the era.
Listen to me. This is easy. This is super easy. Go to Walmart, Best Buy, Amazon, wherever the hell you want to buy. Go buy you a router. Any router you buy is going to be better than the piece of shit you got. I promise you that. Get something decent. I would recommend spending at least $80 to $100. Whatever brand you want to buy. Don't matter who you buy. It don't have to be comparable with anybody. Just buy a decent router. And you'll probably see in general right here, there's going to be people putting everything. I personally use the mesh network. I love it. Do what you want to do. That's your money.
All you were saying before was the mesh network too.
When you get ready to install your new router, you go to your computer, you hardwire into it with it, Ethernet, landline connected straight direct into it. Okay, laptop, desktop, whatever the hell you do. Go to your log into your modem and disable the router part of your combo, and then you're going to run an Ethernet cable from your modem into that router, plug it into the wall, bada boom, bada bing. You got internet through your new router.
Okay, so just use
168.1.1.
Yeah, I know those numbers. Yep.
Admin.
Man, I haven't had to program a router in like 7 years.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. All you got to do is plug it up. You don't have to program anything. All you got to do is plug it up.
Andrew's like, what the fuck is going on? It's like a damn 44-car pileup. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Charge on this side of the damn motor brakes, too. That is crazy. I've never seen that many cops in one spot. An ambulance and fire truck.
And all them lights in the dark. Nobody can see where they're going. They're going to go run over somebody.
Oh, because it's just raining out.
Sorry, nothing wrong. Just an extra stand.
Jesus Christ. Yes, then you want to turn off your damn router, your old one, so you don't bog down your signal when you're done. Or bypass mode or whatever you want to do. Bridge mode, I guess.
When you guys say turn off, it sounds like I'm going to have to leave that thing hooked up to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because it's your modem. You will always have to have a modem plugged into the wall. And now you're going to have two things plugged into the wall. A modem and a router.
But I want a new modem.
Well, you can do this and then get a new modem later. But you'll get more speed out of this. At first.
Alright, so I'll do baby steps, one thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, until you move to an area where you get decent internet.
I think it's all a.
Is it DSL or is it cable? I think it's fiber, that's right.
It's all. Sorry, it's all a scam to start charging that $10 a month.
Yep, that's how we win customers. They think it's the greatest thing since sliced bread until they start getting those. After that 2-year rate, and then AT&T starts skyrocketing, and then the service starts sucking.
Right? You got all the neighbors too. They're sogging up all the bandwidth.
I mean, it goes in rotation, man. Have one company for 2 years, have another company for 2 years.
I wish they could do that here. There's one company.
We don't have enough options here to do it.
PTC, 15K.
that company, right?
You know,
cars. Is it called
I
Toro?
get excited when I hear. All right, go on.
Toro with a T? Choro. Like T-O-R-R-O?
T-U-R-O.
T-U-R. All right. Thank you. I'm done.
You're welcome.
How many cars you got out there, OT? OT gonna have like 25 cars sitting out there in about 2 weeks.
Hey, Donnie, earlier saying you're by Camp Lejeune?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was stationed there for a while.
Yeah, I live by Emerald Isle.
Courthouse Bay.
Oh shit, you were on the other side. You were down 172.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun in Jacksonville.
You said Lejeune or the gym?
Lejeune.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. Okay.
It's actually Lejeune.
I don't get focused until July. Let's go.
They're French people, so you're supposed to say Lejeune.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, I was out there in '95, and there's probably still wanted posters of me out there.
Or if you know where Emerald Isle is, do you remember going to Emerald Isle while you was out here?
No, Myrtle Beach, and then we would go to this place called Greenboro or Greenberg or some shit.
Greenville.
Greenville, Alabama.
They had 3 all-girl colleges there. Oh my god, it was so awesome.
Greenboro, North Carolina.
It's Greenville. Well, there is a Greensboro.
Greensboro, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think of Greensboro. The reason why I'm thinking of it is because years ago, that was the only way out of I think it was either Sprint or AT&T. You would call them up and say you're moving there, and your contract would disappear.
There was no cell phones when I was out there.
Yeah, no, I believe it. They were the last to get towers and shit.
No, they were just not popular. People didn't walk around with cell phones in the 90s.
My dad did. He had the brick thing. It was hysterical.
Right, but that was like, yeah, that's the greatest phone ever built. That thing can stop fucking nuclear bombs.
Stop bullets.
Yeah, but those were just drug dealers and cokeheads that had those. Not saying that that's what your dad was. I'm just saying out here.
It had the big ass antenna.
Right, I never lost a signal on it, man. I could go underwater and use it. It still worked. So then there was another town I went to in North Carolina. I don't even remember. It was great though. They treat the military a lot different out there than they do here in Cali.
Well, they have the bases up there.
We have the bases down here too.
Like Fort Bragg.
So
We have Camp Pendleton. That's 279 square miles of beauty.
So Camp Pendleton and Camp Lejeune are the two largest bases in the United States.
That would explain all the Lejeune commercials.
And then we have 29 Palms, and I was there for a while, and that 98% of that base is impact area.
– 29 Palms is the desert one, right?
Oh yeah, Joshua Tree. I remember waking up one morning, stuck to my fucking sleeping bag. It was 6 a.m. It was like 98 degrees. Like, holy shit. No air conditioner. Nowhere to run. Get out of here, maggots. It's time to fucking work.
I think that's where we went and done heavy training.
Yeah, that's where they do Desert Night and Steel Nights and CACs. All those are. That's where you send the F-18s and the Marine Corps Harriers, Amtraks. They're just a barrage of ammo over there.
Yeah, I think we done 50 cal and all that shit out there.
Yeah, I shot 50 cal with a butterfly freaking trigger. It was great.
Well, I'm talking about turret mount.
Yeah, turret 50 cal has a butterfly trigger on it. I had it on the Amtrak. I remember taking all the rounds out. A lot of people do take the rounds and we put them all tracers and we fire them at the end. It looked like Star Wars.
I think they only let us do like every fifth.
Right, that's what they did to us too. Every fourth round was a tracer, but you know, you went out there for a day. I was out there 3, 4, 5 weeks at a time. We got bored, so we just opened the ammo boxes and start rearranging the ammo so it's all tracer around.
Like a laser just flying out there.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful. I wish we had cell phones in those times. We'd have taken some videos, but no, we all had the same crappy yellow Fujiwa camera that took shit pictures.
Have you ever seen that zipper gun?
Yeah. Hey, we were doing ops out there, and I seen this because you know I was on a platoon where I used to breach minefields out of my Amtrak, so I used to shoot off 1,750 pounds of C4, and they would go out about 100 meters and had about 60-meter blast, and it was a 99.9% effective to take landmines out.
You were EOD too?
I was MCM platoon, not EOD. Mass Casualty Marines.
Right.
So we would drive with these 3 tubs. So each tub was 17 pounds. So we used to sleep next to 5,000 pounds of C4. So your fear of death left quick.
Yeah. So like they put us out with the pussies, man. We always had to work with like the little girls who wanted to go knock on doors and shit. and we'd have to go out and sweep in front of them over there in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yeah, man. That's
good
good
you
time.
get on the side of the road, you just shoot with feet kill.
Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht.
Y'all can still taste the fucking gunpowder that it would be when we were inside that Amtrak.
Fucking shells kick back on you. Burn the
Man, you ever burn your back?
Hell yeah.
That shit crawled into my shirt, man. I was doing the Mexican hot dance trying to get that shit out.
People don't realize how hot them fucking rounds are, man.
And those 50 cal shells aren't small. Those were big ass horse cocks.
I used to hate breaking that bitch down every time.
Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Good times, though. Good times.
I wouldn't trade it, my friend. It was probably one of the best experiences of my life.
Yeah, same here. I didn't have a choice. I was facing jail time. I kind of had to do it.
I still talk to several of those guys that I met while I was over there, and their families and stuff is pretty cool, man. Made some really good friends.
Someone talking in the background really low?
I think somebody's got an open mic.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's snoring, but I can't figure out who it is.
Yeah, it's a good story for recruiters.
It's B. Oh man, that's funny.
Oh, it is B.
You just say
We're not on YouTube or anything, so I'm just gonna boot him.
Stick him in the bucket.
I was actually going to join the Navy first. Because all I knew were Marines were the first to die. So I was like, I'm going to join the Navy. And then they convinced me not to.
They were asking me the other day, I was talking about the meatloaf MREs. They're like, what the hell is that?
You ever make gas grenades with the little thing to heat? Gas bombs?
Yeah.
Oh man, I had to dig a hole for like 2 weeks. I slept with the wrong tank. When you grab those items, instead of putting water, you put Tabasco in them. And then I put the whole shitload of Tabasco, and then I turned on the intake and let out fumes. They came out fucking screaming, their eyes were burning. I was laughing.
We had one of the guys, he was young, stupid. There was a wash machine sitting over there on the side of the road on the other side of the ditch. I'd already cleared it, rolled, 20 rounds of 50 through it. So it obviously didn't have nothing in it, right? He's like, man, I need to clear it, make sure it's legit. He takes off running across there, pulls the grenade out, pulls the pin, drops it down in that damn wash machine and runs like hell. You know how far a washing machine goes in the air with a grenade?
Probably pretty far.
Way further than I ever thought it would. There were parts raining down.
We had airbursts a couple times. Sometimes when we didn't have the LMC rocket, we would tow it, and we had the C4 blast probably 30 feet above our head once. We were fucked. I couldn't hear for like 2 weeks. I had headaches.
That's a bad there, buddy. We were on. Did y'all ever learn about phosphorus?
Yeah.
So we were on this one fob, man, and we started taking incoming. And it was one of the times that I actually was paying attention because it was a daytime income. We never had daytime. And it was broad daylight, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And we all went and took cover. And it was rockets, and they were carrying phosphorus. Man, that shit melted equipment. Like a track hoe was sitting there, a bulldozer, a dump truck. That stuff just melted it like it was nothing. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen.
God. Sticks to everything, man. You can't wash it off your skin, it gets burned away. Going through all the list here, there's a lot of people that never even knew were on here. Yeah, like Frank and Sheesmith. Who the hell are all these people?
Yeah, pretty large group.
Well, now I'm nervous.
Why?
I thought it was only like 5 of us.
Yeah, but you're like 5 of us. Most of the time we're on YouTube, so you don't know who you're speaking to on YouTube. Although we're not right now. We're not on anything right now.
I'm high on life. I should check my trades out.
Change the way I see it. All I had to do is start believing. I made mistakes, I'm never gonna repeat it. I took a break, but now I'm never leaving. Yeah, I feel like something woke inside. Heartbeat working overtime. Everything was motorized, but now I'm up and more alive. So let my family know I'm fine and it's a new day. Cause there's a whole lot I gotta say. So I'ma tell the world that I'm on the way. I promise. When we're back, we gon' celebrate. Yeah, baby, save the day. So raise your glass to them better days. Cause they're coming. I know I'm gone and it's getting late, but I'll be there, baby, save the day. Cooped up, I ain't left my place in a few months. I'm going back to basics.
Hey Donnie, you said earlier you signed up on the eToro?
Yeah, man.
This don't seem like enough excitement for no 30 damn thousand.
I'm gonna check it out. I don't think they give this to me right away. I think I have to jump through hoops for it.
Yeah, I signed up, not deposited money. Bought crypto.
Hey, Perez, get on TD, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just sent him the one for eToro, so I'm just trying to check it out. And then I bought XRP because I used his uphold, and I've been telling everybody like, man, you guys gotta load up on this shit right now.
Oh yeah, XRP will have some fun. Look at the way that I was looking at the market cap earlier. Look at the way that it's still like top. What is it? Top 6, Donnie? And it's restricted on how many exchanges? That's how you know the power's there. People can't even buy XRP, bro. You can't buy it on Coinbase. You can't buy it on Robinhood. Somehow it's still holding its strength.
I'll be back.
Okay. No. Please don't go. Go, there will be trouble, but if you stay, it will be double.
Should I stay or should I go?
That is something I don't know. Now. Like I said, if you stay.
Yeah, no. I kind of have to because my wife says, I left in the store and I forgot I left the meatloaf in the oven. Can you pull it out? Like, God damn it.
Got one in the oven, huh?
No way. Thank fuck, no.
Quick, pull your meat up for your wife gets home.
That's how I got all the kids.
I even tried to pull out a couch, didn't help. Shit was gimmick.
It said it was made for this.
Great. False advertising. It didn't work once.
It just made her cuter.
I had to cut my bath short.
I would hold it.
How do I do this?
What? Should be clean? Hope you got that.
Oh, that stuff's hot.
Got a favorite that needs more cowbell.
OG.
Yes.
How many cars have you purchased for Turo already?
I haven't done yet. I just knew somebody needed a car.
Yeah, I found a lady online we follow. She has 20, and you know, she's pretty successful at it.
Yeah, I got nothing good enough to probably do that with. But I could buy one. Not about here. I don't know how good to go around here. There's a lot of
right. I'm used to renting. I have a 62 ragtop, and they rent it out for pictures and like proms. Usually they'll come like, can we rent your car out? And, like, yeah, you know, $600 for the day. So they just use it to kind of look good, and then, but I don't rent it out as much as I want to.
Right. See, I don't really like say this. I don't have a material issue. Like, I don't really give a shit what it looks like to the drive. It's just how it performs.
Yeah.
For my interests. So
yeah. Same here. I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
For renting, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I have my daily driver, which is my Camry, and then I have an '87 Suburban that probably puts 4 miles a day on it, maybe 5.
Just get the mail.
Well, it's my old lady takes that car because she takes the kids and picks up the kids and stuff. So it's better in the truck. It's a 9-seater. It's an old ride. We can't drive that thing any day without being asked if it's for sale.
Right.
Beautiful GMC Suburban. Got the extra seat, barn door. It's great.
4 miles.
454 big block in it.
Yeah, 4 miles per gallon.
Right. I'm putting $40 every other day, and she's only driving 5 miles.
Yeah.
So I don't mind it, but you know, I had to get something new because I drive, 23 miles to work and 23 miles home every day. So I didn't want to get another gas hog. That's kind of why I picked the hybrid Camry, because it's perfect. I mean, I get 560, almost 600 miles sometimes at the tank.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy because I don't sometimes I don't remember the last time I put gas in it.
That's all this little pattern is. I work a mile away from my house, but about 300 miles a day on driving to work.
Right, because you deliver, right?
Yeah.
Right, I get it. So if I had to work at Domino's or something, I wouldn't be using the Camry. I'd go buy a fucking Taurus or something.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
The fuck is GPT?
What?
I'm so lost in technology. The GPT shit. What?
It's those cheap cigarettes that you buy at the store.
GPT?
No. That's the chat, or the chat GPT.
Hey. Oh. Yeah, I know. I mean, like,
GPT is a I haven't tried it personally. I know some people will use it on here. Thinking about looking at it, but yeah, it's pretty. You almost talk to it and tell it what to do. Like, hey, I have this Excel spreadsheet. I need it alphabetized, and I need you to remove the duplicates. And then, we could go through and, remove the duplicates and alphabetize it for you, so you don't know. You don't need to know how to do it in Excel, for example.
So you you just do voice, or you gotta do a code or something?
No, you can either do voice or text. So you kind of learn like how to talk to it. Like, hey, I need you to type up like this marketing blog for me. Here's kind of the information. Type up a blog and then give me 5 titles. That are titles to help me sell the product. And that way it'll give you 5 titles, and you kind of choose what's the best one you think. So you can just do a bunch of stuff like that.
Alrighty. Okay. It's like a Siri then, kind of, but smarter.
Yeah, and then supposedly the newer version's having issues or something, but the older one would kind of remember. So, you can kind of teach it, like, okay, hey, write me another marketing email, but this time about cats, like you did last time or something. So you can kind of, supposedly it learns, and, you can kind of, adapt or something like that.
Well. It seems like technology is going to take away a lot of jobs. It's already the freaking automation and stuff like that now. AI shit.
But I mean, new jobs, AI, interfacers, people who know how to interface with the AI to get it to do what people want it.
Yeah, I will fix that freaking bot.
An AI interpreter. You know? Yeah, I need to hire someone that speaks AI. You know.
Technology.
Any
All about,
sense kind of-
it's all about data, my friend, and crypto is data.
You know, you can have it write scripts for you, so you can have it make indicators for you.
Yeah, so I can pretty much, yeah, it's like an assistant then, like whatever, like hey, that will perform my search on Google or whatever, like on the web and shit like that. Okay.
You know, so like if you want an indicator, hey, you know, I want an indicator that uses linear regression, and then when it hits the bottom of it, and the and it's outside the Bollinger Bands or something, you know, put a buy signal. You know, and then it would make the script for you. Yeah. And then you could post it in TradingView and then use that as an indicator.
Alrighty. Oh yeah. Moving on. You working today, Finn?
Yeah, just getting off work.
Gosh, man, I'm so tired, dude.
Busy this week.
Huh?
No, it's been a bit busy week here.
Yeah, me too. I'm sleeping like 2 or 3 hours only. But that's my fault, because I'm supposed to go to bed early and I don't do it.
But I'm not. I'm home soon here.
Did you watch the BBC interview with Elon?
Yeah, I heard parts of it when it was live.
The part that not the BCC version, but the real version. You know what I mean? That shit was funny.
Yeah, we were listening to it. Talking about it a little afterwards. When it was live. You know, from Twitter Spaces.
Yep. Hope maybe one day, obviously he needs to take care of Tesla, SpaceX, and Twitter before, I guess, pumping Doge, you know what I mean? Mr. Godfather hasn't done anything.
Not too many coins that are green. Except for Baby Doge is one of them. Just broke the 3s, so let's see if we can go higher. XRP is holding right around 52.
Damn. Now I see that 28,900 for BTC. I was thinking more like 29.4, but very
Yeah, I mean the bottom of the daily linear regression would still put us, around that 24.5 area. But it's been kind of riding either the middle or the top of the linear regression in these past days.
Yeah, that's because that's the line of the 1618, and it hit it 4 times. First yesterday when it closed above the line, bam, that's when it went up, and then people start taking profit from there. That is why we're going down slowly.
It says it's been respecting like the middle of the linear regression, so that would only put us high 27,000. Still looking a bit bullish, as long as it kind of inches up each day.
And some lemon zest.
I'll tell you about the time that I got some cucumber lemonade.
Haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah. Little stand on the side of it.
You see that shit 409 on BTC. If we go below that shit, we may dump like a
You have some 409 to clean it up.
fucking gravity big time, like an apple.
Okay. Some cleaner though. Clean it up.
There's a little Mexican food stand on the side of the road. My brother was finishing a job, so he went and got some food. And they had some sweet cucumber juice and some lemonade. So, fuck it, I want to be daring. Half cucumber and half lemonade. Cucumber is.
Cucumber is. That's how it started. You guys don't talk the same. Between you, keep going, and Topper is, you're like 2 whole Mexicans. Think.
Oh, that fucking GPT shit is just a fucking rapper trying to be a gangster. I'm a motherfucking gangster trying to be a rapper sometimes. Fuck you. It's just a fucking wanna be a gangster. Yeah. You suck, GPT. You're not a fucking G.
Gangster pot something. Gangster people. Teacher?
It's a gangster popping tricks. You tell it to do stuff and it does its magic, its tricks.
Yeah, pretty titties.
If you want those, you go to Titter.
Titter.
You don't know where to find it. Ask Harry Balls.
Okay, I was gonna short BTC, but I'm shorting fucking ETH because this is a moment of the dropping like it's hot. I believe I can fly, like going down.
You gotta do more than believe.
I'll be flying down.
Hershey Toasties, BTC droppings.
I think it's going to drop at probably right like 2% of the time.
2 or 20. I like it.
150 million liquidated in the last 24 hours, and about 50-50 for long versus short.
50-50, you say?
If I am not mistaken, we about to drop like a motherflower.
50 million and 50-50.
Mark my words. Mark my words, my friend.
You're right, OG. You're not allowed to say 50.
In any event, every time I try to short, I fucking get stuff out.
Your fault for 7 stop losses.
I know.
Stop and lose. Stop and lose.
Hey, will y'all check out those charts I just dropped in general and tell me I'm not tripping?
The taco chart? Wait, that was top press. What are we looking at here?
Well, I mean, with the push in the last few days, though, I'm checking out the weekly, which is closing tomorrow or 2 days. But noticing some similarities here.
Yeah, Eddie Hillary, Downey Ronnie.
Well, I mean, it's that exact same bottom move up, roll over with a pretty sharp down that's bought up immediately, and then it moved to like that. What does Luke call it? Bull flagging in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
OG, you might want to click that link I put in the general.
Right.
I mean, if that fractal plays out even relatively the same, that's your 12 to 10K Bitcoin.
So stand by it. Reaches 10,000. I'm mortgaging my house.
Me too. I'll have to. I'll have to buy more Bitcoin. But yeah.
Have you ever shot one of those 5.7s?
It does look a bit similar, though.
Right back. So you want to go back?
More with the mountain drawings or whatever.
Yeah, my friend, I'm with you. All these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going up. All I think it is an ABC, which is gonna complete wave 4, and then we're gonna complete wave 5, going to the 11 to 9K. Bam! If we perish.
I don't think we will, but
I don't even know if that's what I think, but man, that looks so familiar.
yeah, same with them. I don't think it would play out, but yeah, the patterns do.
I mean, they don't always repeat themselves exactly the same, but they do tend to repeat themselves. So some form of that, I feel like, is coming. I mean, when we find a fractal and then start actually following it, Kev says to flip it when you start diverting from it. So, I mean, you could totally just completely invert that fractal at whatever point we divert from it, and you'd have a whole different story on your hands.
So do you believe that this going up thing, it was an ABC to complete the 4 retracement, the 4 wave, and then handle number 5, which is the last one going down? That's what I believe, dude, honestly. You put them across
It sure looks like it, man. I mean, right there on that chart, when you draw it out like that, I mean, it looks pretty plain as day.
Plain day today.
At the same time, I'm sure Turbo could come in here and draw us out a chart, and we'd be like, yes, for sure, that's just going up.
Getting down to that crunch time, we got to find out shortly.
Yes, sir.
We all just long and short it. It'll go both ways.
But I still believe I can fly.
Keep on believing that you can fly.
And if I believe I can fly.
I believe in Mitch Welby. No.
It's been a long time coming.
Worked for a little while, actually.
$219 for the G2C.
$219?
Yes, sir. G4, the G4, the new G4, the one that's skinny, and I think it's 11 or 12 round. It's like super compact. It's 269.
What's 5.7 though?
A 5.7 is a 223 cut way down.
Oh, all right.
There's no recoil, none, no recoil.
It's like shooting a BB gun.
Hey, everything.
And it's fast. Like it comes like the 5.7 out of the pistol is like 1,800.
Yeah, that's sound better. That means it's smaller. The barrel's smaller. Huh.
It flies, man. But there's no recoil. It's loud as hell, but there's no recoil.
Oh, I bet not. Yeah. 2-3. That's. Huh.
It's a cool gun. I mean, that would be my next purchase. I'm sitting here looking at the. I don't know that I want to get one with a dot on it, but you know that one setup that they got.
I think they got them down here though for like about 12, 15.
All you gotta do is go on Palmetto State Armory and order. That shit, FFL. You go there, do the paperwork, pick it up.
I want me. I might do that.
The only problem with the 223 is if they're high enough, they won't even know they got hit.
See, that's why our military use.
No.
Yeah, but you go 3 though.
They're using 6.5 Grendel right now.
Why they go up?
More stopping power. Some of them use 300 blackout. Some of them use 6.5 Grendel. I mean, there's about 5-6 carriers out there, but most of them are like your door banger dudes. They're carrying 6.5s or 300 blackout.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good. It doesn't crumble. It goes too fast.
They looking for life at that point.
Oh yeah, they got a new round now that they started using 6mm.
Huh.
Crazy accurate at long ranges too.
Yeah, well, they're the ones you got to put in the temple or something. You take them out like that. But you hit them in the shoulder or something, they may not even feel it until the shock off. Yep. Oh, I agree. I got a 22-250, and that's deadly accurate. I think it's probably a little bit bigger casing on it than that, but smaller bullet.
But that Taurus, that G2C, I've got 2 of them. I got one of them's got over 5,000 rounds to it, bro. But I've never had that gun fail, not once.
Jeez. Mine's a bolt action, so it don't fail either.
And here's the bad part. Like, I don't clean it. That gun, I may have cleaned that gun twice.
I don't clean it either. I'll be right back.
But that AR pistol combo that they're doing on the daily special, that's a pretty damn good deal.
We just closed. Give me the FN. It was different.
I just ain't paying FM prices no more. I used to have Gucci Glocks and all that shit. You know, you've seen all my shit. I've got Gucci. Look. Whatever. That stuff right there, I'll just put in general. That's smart money. If you trying to stack up for right now, that's smart money. Get you some. See, I've got 9mm out the ass, so I don't need any more. But get you a case of 9mm, a couple of pistols. At 5.7, it's just something I want. I don't need it. Just another box of ammo I gotta buy.
It's like they gotta pump the economy before elections, man. Never mind, we still like to court and run to court.
Hey, right there, Darrell, the 2 links I just put in general, that's all you need. Get that box of ammo and that shotgun right there. That's all you need.
You don't like 45s?
Oh, I've got 1911s.
Yeah, I like them, but like the Glock, I don't have to clean it. Like I can use it. I can go out and shoot and shoot and shoot, and I don't have to clean it. But yeah, then the 45 or the 38 special, they're so beautiful, man. I like them so much.
You don't clean your.
I've got a 357 I shoot 38 special out of.
Right. You can't go the other way. I used to have a 38 that shot nines.
Put that shotgun right there, OG, that I just put in. I own. There's actually 3 of those here.
Oh, yeah, the AR one?
No, this is the Citadel Boss Hog.
Boss Hog? Now them boys been riding down the road.
It comes with 3 different choke tubes too. $300 semi-automatic shotgun.
Huh.
You get 250 rounds of 2 3/4 double-aught buck for $150.
I got a shitload of shotgun shells. Most of them are steel though. I'm only shooting things with steel. As far as like targets and such.
Make everything rust.
Yeah. Well, and they bounce a lot more than the lead does.
Well, I guess you need to go duck hunting, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good. It's good for small, fowl and shit because it's not lead.
I hate duck.
I don't even like ducks. But there's 2 kinds of people in the world: ones that are ducks and ones that are not ducks.
MR2 ducks.
Waterproof. I'm down with the ducks. Duck down. You gotta get ducked down.
They've also got complete lowers ready to drop an upper on sale for $129. Ooh, they got the AR-10 lowers on sale for $100.
10mm or
no, just the AR-10, just a strip lower. You have to put your own trigger and shit. You gotta build it. One of my specialties.
Man, I kind of wanted a 10mm, but I got a 40, but 10mm just.
A whole lot more knockdown behind that 10mm.
Yeah. and not as much bullet as a 45. It's kind of like the happy medium.
I don't know what it is about that 10 millimeter. It's just bad, dude, man. It's a bad dude.
What's that?
I carry it, because I carry 45. But that 10 millimeter, I was paying the options. I'm like, do I go 10 millimeter, spend extra money? Because even to buy a cheap 10 millimeter pistol, I mean, you're going to spend $650, $700.
I mean, it's the one you carry, though. Yeah. I carry 40 S&W, but I'd rather have a 10. Just not a fan of 45. It's just a little too much.
No such thing.
Huh?
No such thing. See, I keep the 357. I've got black talons that I run in it, so car doors are no problem for me.
So I got 25-35, which is not a pistol round, but it shoots out of a pistol. It's a single breech pistol. It's a Thompson.
It's a door breach.
Yeah. No, it's breaking half. It's a Thompson Contender.
Where did you get that at?
I've had that for a long time. I only got the one barrel for it, 25-35, but it comes with a 410 barrel and I think 357. The other one, 45 maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what it was, but I only got it with the one.
You got the little short barrel?
It's
How long?
It's pretty short, maybe 8-9 inches.
Jesus.
Yeah, man, it's the loudest fucking gun there is. Because the bullet's almost as long as the goddamn barrel.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, it's legit a rifle round. It's bigger than 30-30. It's almost as big as my 306 shell. And it's a little bigger than the 25-35. I mean, the 22-250, and it's bigger than the 30-30. But damn, it's loud.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, they've come a long way with the 30-30 stuff on that, the new lever action stuff they come out with.
Yeah.
And they've got the 30-30 now. They've got it honed in, and Hornady's been working with Marlin and Winchester, and they've got the 30-30 shooting half-inch MOA at 100 yards now.
Yeah. It's kind of like bolt action, but it's not.
They're doing it with like 140 grain bullet too.
Yeah. I mean, it's as close as you can get the bolt action without the slowness of bolt action.
Have you not seen the tactical lever actions they're doing now?
You mean the ones with the big levers, or?
You should see it, man. Go check out tactical lever action 30-30s and look at the way they got these things, like with they look like an AR with the lever. They're sick, man. They're skeletonized and all that shit. Like, they don't have like a traditional wood stock. They've got skeletons and stuff. Pretty cool.
Huh. Man, I seen some shit the other day. The competition 1911, and the spring is so loose in it, like he racks it without touching it.
Yeah, he just slams his hand forward real fast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they shoot custom loads, man. They'll lighten the powder down, and they'll shoot like a custom round, real lightweight round, because all they're doing is hitting steel paper, right? They don't need no power, so they pull it way down.
I was going to say, because how do they shoot them full? They don't shoot. All right, that makes more sense. I was like, because that's not, yeah.
if you'll notice, like whenever they're shooting, it's like, why don't their gun have any recoil? It's because they ain't shooting around.
Right.
Like if you or I show up with 115 grain, target ammo, we're going to be way slower.
Right.
Yeah, they don't ever tell you the secrets like that, do they?
No, that's the first time I seen it. It was not too long ago. It was in what's his name?
The old man.
No, it's a younger kid. He's got veterinary, or used to be. Yes, yeah, sure. I mean, he's got a shitload of guns. So his wife's name is Marv, I think, or something like that. Myrtle.
I can't remember his name. I know who you're talking about.
Ammo Nation or something.
Yeah, I've got him. I follow him on YouTube.
Yeah. He's always out shooting in his woods out there.
Yeah. Have you ever watched 22 Plinkster? He's pretty cool, man. He does a lot of stuff with 22s, and he does a lot of trick shots like on cards and stuff like that. It's pretty cool, man. He's a damn good shot.
Yeah, this guy here, he shoots anything that people send him, like armor or whatever, and he always brings out the BFG video last. Put it this as.
The crypto market needs your help. Paw Patrol, we need you, man. Cloud, short Bitcoin. No, seriously, don't do that shit, though. Don't be a part of what they about to do to people.
Oh, shit.
That's on me. Don't be a part of that shit. Don't put all that extra money up there for no reason. Not yet.
Man, I don't even get to go back in the store anymore. It's coming out the damn, when I pull in, they're coming out with shit to hand me.
Stop. Is y'all drinking yet? I'm night drinking now. I ain't gonna stop till tomorrow.
If I stop tomorrow.
I almost spit on the keyboard. Shut up, bro. Don't start the shit, man. Let's get it. Oh, man. Come on, man. What y'all worry about, man? It ain't no damn moment. So it's all time to do those time, but this won't go left. I can't kick it left if I wanted to. Like, that motherfucker, this won't go. Go back a little bit so I can just before you did that.
That's why they're on the cryptocurrency over there. Because their chart is going the wrong way.
Oh, that would be so nice if we had a rewind feature.
Don't get them.
Stop it, said you cannot stop it.
Uh-oh.
Cannot stop it.
Uh-oh.
Video.
Oh, man. You need that Bollinger to open ride the escalator up. I'll tell you what be told today. Ride the escalator. You gonna ride it for a second. We need to get a ride. So I guess we're going to Neverland.
Escalade.
Call Peter Pan. We coming to Neverland.
Just got an Escalade. Some D's on it.
rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it.
Looking for a late night snack. Got that meat double stack. Special sauce in the back. Just bought a Big Mac. Throw some cheese on that bitch.
Oh man. Trading his crypto. Always fighting with a dog with some fleas on that bitch.
Fucking Doge. Where's Topaz? Dodge.
Winchester 556 bulk ammo, 55 grain, 1,000 rounds, and 10 mag full P mags, 30 round magazines for $624.
It seems a bit excessive.
The real, I know we got something around this house I can take a shot with you.
Let me know when you're ready.
Does that make me super excessive?
Excessive's good.
I got 4 of them boxes. I've got 4 of those boxes that haven't been opened, and probably 40 of those magazines that are full, ready to roll.
Yeah. I don't feel like reloading them. When I need them. I agree.
It's all about a case of the sore thumbs.
Mm-hmm. So pizza is proof that basic advertising works just fine. Because every time you go out to a faraway place, like furthest place, you get this topper thing on top of the car, you end up going back there again. Just like when you have a a bull gap or a bear gap in the shark, you always end up going back there. Because somebody's seen the damn car or the topper thing. It's the same old same spot every time. It's crazy. Fucking fibs.
See, there's a deal. The 62 grain green tips, 1,000 rounds, 10 magazines, $670. That's a deal.
I think we got a countdown sequence to a pop off here. Up or down, hold your whore hats. Let's go.
Hold your whore hats.
I went long. I think it's going to go. Let's see.
Sorry, I killed the music. What'd you say?
I went long. Let's see.
Alright, let's roll.
I'm telling you, if a trade going heaven to hell.
One way to play. Gotta be straight.
Right.
Fuck that. Right, that is. just sorry. Let me get off the. Just get a little peeky.
It got rejected when it went up there and hit that 50 on the one.
It's just cycling down. It's just so funny to watch it do it downward. So I'm trying to like photograph basically in my head. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like I said, I think that was the W. So USDT should play through the Bollinger this time because it played to the middle of the Bollinger on that 4 hours ago. So it should play through the Bollinger. And in the morning when I get up, we should be at the bottom of the Bollinger Band.
But I wanted to catch that escalator ride. If it catch that escalator ride, it's gonna be unbelievable.
I'm not playing with you, man. We got to break 638. USDT dominance has to break 638.
Yeah, you know, the number I got, I don't even know. That's small thing.
Yeah, but if we don't break that 638, it don't matter what you think. It's over. It's a wrap.
Can't wait to see it. Clear my 65. Thank you.
Best one ever. Like they've only given to like 200. Like this is cute. It's cute.
All right, y'all have a good night. I'm hurt.
See you in the top side.
Hey, Darren. I got this shot ready to reel.
Oh, let's go.
Yo, in the name of this shot here, I'm just gonna say, I appreciate your presence in this group, and I appreciate what you bring to the group and to the world as a whole. And in any of our previous communications, if you have felt disrespected, I apologize. And I look forward to healthier communications in the future.
Yes, sir. 100.
Cheers.
Great inspiration yourself, brother. Trust me. Let it
You know what I'm saying?
Don't let it go unnoticed at all. Trust me.
Cheers.
Just spoke English. When you were excited.
Proper English is easy, but it's just not proper etiquette in my sense.
I'm just talking.
I understand, brother. But I don't have a kid, so we can turn up, play fucking music. Let's go. Come on, man. Man, we're not living like we at 30,000, man. We scared to be the fuck up here or what? For real. Fuck that. This is crazy, man. Man, we shouldn't be scared to be up here on 30,000. If they was gonna pull the rug, they had a chance already. They had the
Right.
chance already, man. They trying to trick somebody. All right, well, we caught in the trap then. All right, the plausible sense is we caught in the trap right now. You can start considering the failure for the macro pack. That's how I feel. Then at that moment, my little TA is valid my own at that point right there.
You cannot stop it.
Then you look for a follow. I ain't trying to catch you.
Tried to send you this iron, but don't do that. That's for me. Man, you share them group of steps.
I'm about to break. You know me, bro. We about to bust the brand new start right now. About to go through this shit. I did get high. I can start with my index now. I got another one I like that ain't the index. It's the total market cap of it. I like that one too. I got that one. I like to do that one too. But do those. And then like when it comes to y'all, I like to try to make sure like price number for certain games or playing. So I can make sure like kind of correlate no bullshit. So I mean, I don't want to mislead either.
Gonna rock it, we gonna rock the spot. Can't stop it, you cannot stop it. Can't stop it.
Other than that, I gotta take a kick on the grip. I'm right back.
Okay. George Foreman.
Okay. Stirred it up. I went out there and stirred up the fire. You know, big boy wanted to pick a spot. So I did stick. I gave okay, just the Bob thing, but I fixing it. Ooh. Ever since then, All I did was go outside.
Stick. Stick.
Hit him with the Cisco. Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Dot.
Shuts and Bob.
I'll take another shot, guys. We're warming it up here. Oh man, listen. So since we're really acting senseless, and we're really at 30,000. Wow. Let's just fucking say it for fucking the fucking crypto community rule. And
Wait, you
it's like our own money. Like we gotta learn how to understand it and correlate that. You know what I mean?
already took another shot?
What? You know,
This-
sip and
this
swallow.
move.
Oh, yeah, listen, when I say shot, because I like to say shot a lot. So every time somebody say something proper, I'm taking a shot like a doctor. You hear me? Listen,
He's
though.
a shot caller.
Listen. So with this sipping, you just pour double in the cup and then we just sip every time we say shot, man. By the time we get done with the sip, we be fucked up.
Shot caller.
Oh, that's how you call it out, man. Shit. I'm trying to lay it down and you pick it up. Shit, and I don't miss no step.
Just continuous IV drip. That's all. Let's go.
Yeah. A couple sips a day keep the haters away.
So you're gonna take a shot with Finn 1101000 then?
As soon as you're ready, I'm pouring.
I'm pouring on right now.
The pour it up.
I'm drinking Herradura. Oh, this is called Anejo, but it is Cristalino. So purified dark liquor.
15-year-old Glenfiddich, the single malt Scotch whiskey. From Scotland.
Is that the one?
Anytime you ready, let's get some spaghetti.
One second. Which one, OG?
Is it the $75 a shot one?
Oh no, that one I drank all of it.
Oh.
Oh man, what the hell was you drinking, fool?
No, buddy gave me like someone had gave it to him, like, and then the guy died like a week later. But it was 50-year-old Jim Beam that was like in a like fire truck distiller thing. So it was like, you know, been distilling or not distilling.
Did it come with like a collector bottle?
Yeah, it was a collector's one. It was in a decanter. So it was a decanter for like 50 years.
I'd have tried
So.
that with you, bro. I'd have tried that one with you, bro. Under them circumstances, I'd have been content. I'd tried that one.
It smelled like leather, but it was so smooth. All right, I'm ready.
Oh, I sipped it already. I'm ready again. Go.
All right.
I'm sorry. I cheated. I'm ready right now. Let's go. Love you, brother.
Look, I'm on some of that 40-year-old cognac as well, though.
Oh Lord.
That one's for special occasions.
What that is? What's it called?
Let me see.
Cognac black.
Just post a picture because I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Oh.
There we go. Found dinner.
What is it? Cornston, huh?
VOM, I don't know, butcher it. Someone else trying to pronounce it.
The bottom name, corn.
Oh, okay, I see. I see. All right.
Ooh, what they said, that's a mighty fine drink. That's what they said about them things. I was like, ooh, that's a mighty fine drink there. I don't drink cognac no more. I only drink tequila. Oh yeah, I had. Done with that. No brand. Oh. I like.
Yeah. Just a little different, but for the most part, if you like whiskey,
I always thought I was like a blue label. Guys, that's deep.
I believe life.
Oh, wow. You believe in fear. All right. Oh. Yeah.
My freaking pets ran out. I had to find. So if I have to drink in order to go to sleep, does that makes me an alcoholic?
Yep.
No.
DOG says an alcoholic drinks every day, so if you're drinking at night, then you're okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, I'm good then.
Yeah, you're good. You don't meet anybody and drink, right? Or don't drink or something?
Well, I don't drink at work.
The meetings are for alcoholics.
Well, just keep in moderation.
Yeah, that's considered alcoholic if you go to them.
Just keep in moderation. Only do it on days that end in the word day.
Yeah. Not night. Or end. Man, I ain't been off my damn car for like 5 minutes since I started working. Crazy.
You know, like, the doctor asked me, how many beers do you drink? Oh, 0. Because if you say the thing, they don't give you Xanax no more.
Right? They don't mix well. Or they mix really well. One of them. It's true. Both of them are true. Actually.
I don't know why. Don't they damn it?
It's I don't know how they mix. I don't remember.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Benzodiazepine.
Try to, like, okay, you can stop drinking, but try to fucking stop taking that shit and you'll see, dude, like, fuck that.
Caution, alcohol may enhance the effect of this drug.
Mother flower.
Yes?
Dogs are getting wild, homie.
What?
My dogs are getting wild. I don't know why. They have me riding around, man.
Dogs do. Oh, what's
Well, you know, it's Friday. We got money. We got. Yeah.
shit to do? Okay. Hey!
Vodka. Somebody's drinking vodka.
Fucking man.
Look like vodka. But it's tequila. Hardcore.
Cheers.
Cheers to beers.
By the way, when you drink tequila, please do drink tequila that says 100% agave. It has to say that 100%. Not made with blue agave, but the 100%. That way you don't catch the hangover of the mix.
And the onions, it's beer brew.
Yeah, that's the glacier that I got when I went to tequila.
Till the sunrise, bloodshot eyes, realize you're all gonna die. So get that money, trader.
And when I mix tequila, like my margarita, if you want to call it that, I will do like 1/4 of lemon, 1/4 of Grand Marnier, which is like orange liquor, and yeah, way more tequila than that, obviously.
Grandma and what?
Grand Marnier or Citral, whatever it's called. But I don't like Citral because it's like fucking sugar, basically. Like Grand Marnier, like a cognac. Yeah, I guess it's a cognac. It's like
what are you mixing? What are you mixing with Grandma?
Grand Marnier with same portion of Grand Marnier with lemon, and then the rest tequila, like 50%, like 25% lemon, 25% Grand Marnier, and then the other 50 tequila. Oh,
like just straight lemon juice?
Yeah, yes, all natural. Because like if you start doing mixes and shit, that gives you a hangover because of the sugars.
Limon?
Yeah, limon, the green limones, the green ones, lime. Yeah. Like, yeah, on the rocks.
Drink tequila out the bottle.
Yeah, me too. I like to strip it and then put it on my mouth for that didn't, yeah, on my tongue for 10 seconds, and then get the aftertaste of the agave.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason I drink tequila, is like taste of it.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yeah. I put like half an ounce of that shit, half an ounce of lemon, and then an ounce of tequila and on ice, and just, man, if you want salt, yeah, why not?
I dig it.
Time flies, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I got my stop loss on ETH on 2094, and on freaking on TerraView I seen that shit hit like so many times, but on Kuko and it hasn't stopped me out yet. Like, what the fuck, dude? I just wanted to fucking stop me out or something, so I won't look at that shit no more. You know what? I'm not gonna look at that shit no more. Bye. I'm just gonna drink. I don't care. Herradura, yeah, baby. Añejo. Ah, you don't wanna mix that shit, homie. You don't want to mix it. No way. Zip it, zip it.
No te way.
Añejo. Ay, papá. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so with the Gramania, you kill the sour of that. And then tequila. You know. You know. Salud, amigos.
Salud. I'm driving.
Salud. Salud. You say you're driving?
Yes.
If you drive, don't drink, my friend.
Felipe, drinking beer in the work.
You drink, don't drive, dude. A watermelon crawl.
Remember that shit that I don't drink so often, but when I drink Dos Equis.
You must be the most interesting man in the world.
Dos Equis lager. I used to drink it, but now I drink Modelo Especial or something light. Or IPA sometimes, but I cannot hang with IPA so much.
Cannot stop it. Pulled up in my new car's a drop. My other car's a yacht. Pulled up to the Kiki on the river to the dock. Showed I'm getting guap. What you know about a life like this? I live my life, ain't nothing like this. Glamorous about this style, it's all on the wrist. Seen this, bling bling. I mean this, nothing.
Fuck, I feel like drinking a shot of tequila, dude. I don't know why you fucking posting tequila on. Fuck, I didn't want to do it, but I will do it. You know what? If I want to do it, I'll do it. So what?
Come on, man. What the fuck?
Where am I talking?
Do you see that shit? That's fucking hairy dory, bro. That's hairy dory.
Yeah, homie, you know what? Screw that. I'm just gonna fucking get it.
Ultra. Don't mind the setup. I wait till I paint stuff. Put metal frame house. Once I get that out. Hey, listen. We about to get repetitional. Big old can. About to repetition. I don't mind.
Going up or south?
Yeah, no. Candles start doing it both ways. So.
Oh, like a wiki?
I'm on a 10 seconds.
Wiki.
Nah, the 1 minute candle's big too. Look at the 1 minute candle right now in Bitcoin. That's a big one. Or 1 second. I'm looking on my phone. Okay, let's get into the juicy time. Stop. Be right back.
Hornitos. Hornitos añejo. I got the vanilla oak aftertaste with the guy. Never mind. I have a multi-pool that keeps chasing me. I have a pug, a husky, and the husky and the pug had a puppy. Husky. Yeah, I was just released the movie The Last Kingdom on Netflix.
Chill.
Hmm? Can't believe it, dude. Like 2008, 2023. Yeah. Clean like a motherflower, dog.
Cream on the inside, clean on the outside.
Yeah, man.
Netflix and Frio. Hmm?
From 1983 all the way to 2008.
Ice cream.
Ice cream paint job. I'm all over that ice cream beat like sprinkles.
Ketchup, like mayonnaise.
Must have heard that on the same CD. Condiments.
Man, fucking nicotine is so addicted to the freaking Juul shit.
Damn. Where'd you get this beat?
Damn, where'd you get this damn bait?
White Apple, drop that. I did hear his beautiful voice this morning. Him.
Big ups. The door was not shut. It was ajar.
But is it really a door if it's a jar?
If it's got moonshine in it, then you should be driving.
No one who has ever been into an empty room before.
This room is clean.
Is it? Ooh, the dishes are clean now.
Oh yeah, baby. That is a perfect color.
Dishes are done, dude. What the hell is this guy just sitting in the middle of the road for? Somebody parked in the middle of the road. Not a roadblock. All that damn moonshine.
You remember the movie?
Hit it there.
The flower.
Yeah.
Adventures in Babysitting, I think.
Don't tell mom babysitter's dead or something.
That's delicious. Keep going.
Right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Dishes are done, dude.
Yeah, but when you drink the first one, the second one, you will put way more tequila, believe me, dude. I always start like that, you know, like 25, and then 50 tequila, and then I'm like, fuck it, like, it's a little bit of the other shit and one lemon, and damn.
Kind of like leverage.
That shit is smooth, huh? And then you don't lose the taste of the tequila, and I don't know, I like it.
Like it.
I like it how you drink it right there.
Put the spoon in it and start right there.
More of it.
I'll try so hard, but you can't rise above it.
Yeah, like this. I'll try not to get it in your hair.
Wait, what was that? I know, I recognize it. Oh. I like it when you do that right.
You should have put out in my eyelash, because child support's suing. Now she's after your ass.
Oh, shit. Hey, I got your message, Ocean. Yeah. I got somebody I may I hook you up with. You north or south?
Hey, boy.
I'm in Indianapolis.
Perfect. Are you really? Oh, fuck. I got it. Alright, we'll talk. Yep. Boom, baby! Put a hub there. Shit, yeah. remind me tomorrow if I do forget.
So I got super stop loss at 2094. It didn't trigger, and I see that it went to 95. What the fuck? So I'm still.
Keep going. What did? What went?
ETH, Ethereum, Ethereum, my friend, Ethereum.
Your ethics.
I'm shorting Ethereum.
I'm shut to bed.
Drinking. Oh, you don't drink no more, huh? That's what's up.
Place is real.
I want to quit smoking the fucking jewel, dude, honestly.
Stop it. Throw it out the window.
I don't want to. I will stop it.
You gotta hit rock bottom, man.
Yeah, well, why do I bullshit, man? Bullshit. I what?
Oh, man. I think it was shit that was telling us. Just stick it in.
You're the number one shit guy.
Oh, just stick it in your ass and you'll quit hitting it.
Wow.
Wasn't it him? You keep going. You telling us that story?
What?
It's one method of deterrence.
Pipa se quebró.
Keep talking about your mouth too.
I picked my nose when I was a kid. My mom tried to put hot sauce in my fingers, but I was like, that doesn't work. I like hot sauce. I'll just eat it.
I used to eat my burgers.
I'm pretty sure if the butt method may have been attempted, I might have stopped picking my nose at the time.
Right? Yeah.
Why do kids like to eat mocos?
Itchy knuckles. I guess you get that too. That and pink eye. Itchy knuckles.
So Matches is around, but he doesn't talk. What the heck is going on, man?
You flavor?
Hey, Match.
Light it up.
Because I use a lighter is probably why.
Hey, you got the remote for the collar?
Penis collar or neck collar?
I think we got one around the neck still, and then, yeah, on both feet.
If you need more time, please insert 75 cents.
Are you giving a call from the California Correctional System?
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and dial your operator. Message RNK 20.
We are expecting unusual volatility in our call center today. That was so wrong. We're experiencing high call volume. It says we're experiencing high call volume. Call back later.
Give your number and we will recharge your number.
Please listen to the entire menu as the menu has changed.
Number one.
Para ellos número 2.
And the push.
For foot fetish, push 3. Oh wait, hold on.
I want to. Fuck, I don't know why, but yeah. You want to spell it straight here? Like, how do you spell that shit?
THATSHIT.
Yeah, la verdura naranja, fucking del amo, like, not all those avenues, like Camino Real, Camino.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Hey, pull me back again.